Now of jewellery making, starting off with just making a simple pair of earrings, exactly the same as I'm doing in a workshop today with some ladies, and then caught the bug, and that was it. I'd done several craft prior to that. In fact, many. I have a loft full of various craft making equipment, but jewellery is the one that I've really grown into and just love and adore.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to Cabochon Day. The good news is you've only got me a couple more hours, don't panic. You might be thinking, oh, she's not doing another one, is she? No, 2 hours, you're fine, you're done. I will be off then, okay? So, my name is Zena. If you've just joined us for the fantastic afternoon show, including the masterclass that we have on the afternoon show, you couldn't have joined us on a better day, because now I've got a real treat for you today. I'll be honest, when I came in this morning, I had a look through the morning show and then I had a look through the first couple of hours of the afternoon show and I couldn't get my breath. If you like, and who doesn't, seed beads, Swarovski and sterling silver, this is your show. This has your name stamped all over it, okay? And I'm just looking here, I have got heart charms, heart toggle clasp, I've got flowers. Am I seeing sterling silver wire and headpins as well? Have you raided the sterling silver vault? You have done exactly that, yeah. Now Rob is a hunk. You are a hunk. Do you think he's a hunk? He's a hunk. He's a hunk. Yeah, he is a hunk. Now, not only have I got a 3-part kit that will have you drooling, not only have I got some brand new sensational sterling silver and the Swarovski, and I'm just looking there, the Mayukis I can see the True Twos, but I also have a lady on the show this afternoon. A lady, she's a lady as well. A lady. Who I've only been introduced to once before. I've only been on I got asked to come back and do an 8 o'clock till 11 o'clock on an evening. I actually, bearing in mind I'd done the morning show, I went home, did a couple of things, and then manager rang up and said, would you come back on 8 till 11 at night? Gotta be honest, wasn't the most favourite thing I wanted to do because I was tired, but I said, okay. Anyway, do you know what? I actually rang him and texted him afterwards and said, thank you. He said, what do you mean? I said, thank you for putting me on. Because I had this fabulous lady. She's full of fun, full of character, fabulously talented, and just a joy to stand alongside. She really is. So, can I introduce... I know you're busy setting up.
That's all right.
But I can't not say hello anymore. Hello, Kleshna.
Hello,
How
Zena.
the devil are you?
I'm extremely well and thrilled to be here today.
No,
hello, everyone.
No, I wouldn't mind. That's not a spray tan. She's just been to Morocco, haven't you?
Doesn't rub off.
Doesn't rub off.
Well, actually, it probably is rubbing off in the bath just a little bit.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
So did you have a lovely holiday?
I had a wonderful holiday.
You?
It was magnificent. Yes, it was. After we did have a few little glitches.
Oh.
We won't go into the glitches here.
Well, tell us in the break.
I'll
We're
tell
intrigued.
you later.
Yeah, please
but
do.
We
But
had
you're
a
okay.
lovely time.
Yeah,
It was fabulous.
Was
thank
it?
you. Yes.
And I need to give you, if you'd have, if I'd have known I was on with you, I'd have bought some poppies.
Oh, bless you. But I was going to eat. Now, this is the thing, you see. I'm doing a World War II play opening a week tonight. And I spoke to Kleshna, because Kleshna is very well known for being
poppy lady.
The poppy lady, basically.
Yep.
And I did ask her, and she said, oh, email me. And do you know what, Kleshna?
You
I didn't
didn't
like to.
email me.
I thought it was cheeky.
Oh, it's all right.
I thought it was cheap. She did, bless her. She said, email me, and then I thought, I went to email you, and then I thought, no, I can't.
You silly sausage.
I've already gone with you once. I didn't feel right.
You silly
Didn't
sausage.
feel right. Didn't feel right.
I'm always for a good cause, and I hope no one takes the wrong way, but there are some quite amazing and magnificent people out there whose children have tragically not come back from the forces, and I know quite a few people now, and even though I don't make poppies for the Royal British Legion anymore, because M&S have got the thing for them, I do look after those people.
Of course you do. It's very personal. Yeah, very personal.
I won't go into it anymore, but you know, they are amazing, and their children, husbands, mothers, fathers are amazing too.
Totally agree.
So thank you all of you out there.
Yeah. And that's what I wanted to do, you see. I wanted to give away some raffle prizes as poppies, because I think it's very important, and I will be wearing my sequin poppy as of next 1st of November after Halloween. Goldilocks has just said, I recorded this show so I can play it back and watch it again. I could watch Kleshna all day. I think we all feel the same way.
Oh, bless you, Goldilocks. Goldilocks. Does she have 3 bears
she does.
as well?
She does. She is the same lady.
I love it.
Okay, so while our lovely Kleshna, because Kleshna is fantastic, she brings all her ladies in. She brings all her display boards and all her goodies in. So while our lovely Kleshna is setting up, shall we get cracking, Rob? Robalicious. Let's kick off in style. Now, I happen to know that we've only got, is it 7? 7. Okay, now, I could talk about these stunning pearls every day for the rest of my life and never get bored. Never, 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 never get bored on these. They are awesome. Now, this is a bead nucleated pearl. They are, what that means basically is it's a process where a natural organic substance gets put into the pearl, and that is a very, very delicate operation. It's completely natural, it's completely organic. It has to be performed by a very highly skilled technician. The nucleus, as I said, is made from a totally natural organic substance, okay? And then it delivers these quite simply astounding pearls. There is nothing like a bead nucleated pearl. They are so rare. It's actually bittersweet when I bring you. Do you understand what I mean by that? You might be thinking, what do you mean it's bittersweet, Zoo? Because it's so hard and so rare to get a strand of pearls like this that I cannot promise you when we can replace these and bring them to you again. There are 7 chances only. Now, when I first launched these with the lovely Linda Brumwell, we had 3 variations, all at $69.95, and every single one sold out in a heartbeat. They are fabulous. They're so coveted. They are fashion forward, and look what we've just done, $49.95. There were 7 chances. In my opinion, you will never own a pearl quite as dramatic, quite as fashion forward and incredibly rare as this. It's just extraordinary. Can I please pop them on? This is a pearl that demands to be worn. It demands attention. They are just... Now, Kleshna's just laid eyes on them because she was busy setting up.
Oh, my word.
They captivating, my darling girl.
They are, but the colour, A, they're like gobstoppers, and B, the colours of them are beautiful.
Sensational.
And I've got some seed beads coming up that will be fabulous with those.
You have indeed. You have indeed. Now these are natural. These are natural. Oh yeah, and the substance that starts them off is natural. It's organic, and if that isn't Christmas on a strand, I don't know what is. They are sensational. Now, may I show you a brand new strand of pearls to go with these? Kleshna, I think you're going to love this, my darling.
Oh my word.
Oh my word.
Oh yes, bronze.
Mm.
Oh, that's delicious.
Tis, isn't it?
Loving it.
That is scrumdiddly-umptious is what that is.
And one of the things that we can't see properly, to its greatest enhancement, is the lustre glaze
absolutely.
On these pearls, which I can hear. And, you know, I have to say, JM are pretty marvellous with their cameras and that, but you just can't see. They've got
totally agree.
Lilac and pink and blue
and
greens and and I don't know if people are allowed to shop fashion forward, so to speak here, but I seem to recall that we have got a lustre sort of seed. Excuse me, up there. There is
in the kit are you talking about,
kit,
young lady?
It is.
They're like little rosy apples.
We have some Swarovskis coming up, and
we do.
Even just a little Swarovski in between each one of those would. You know what I love about Swarovskis is they're like mirrors.
Yeah.
And it's like pinging against the pearl.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so it makes it doubly shiny.
Yeah.
Scrummy.
Scrummy. Scrummy. Truly scrumptious. I take it the pearls have gone. Calcipre at $49.95, well done. Now, I refuse to call them a potato pearl. Not happening. Sorry. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. Ever bought a bag of spuds looking like that? Have you, Eckers, like? Bronze. Now, with the deal of the day, I've got to show you. Because I got the Iron Flex in natural lapis lazuli with that bronze. That is heaven. That really is. Okay? So, how do you fancy... It's not truly a seed bead, but they're seed bead-esque, aren't they? But in a pearl. So fantastic, 3x2 mil. What? Do you know what I would do this afternoon? I'd have the show on record so you can watch it back, because you're going to want to when you see Kleshna's fantastic demonstration. And just to if you've never seen Kleshna before, is this your third time on Kleshna?
It's my third. Yes, my third. Third time lucky.
Third time lucky. I promise you now, after spending 3 hours company 3 hours of company with this lady, I tell you, I promise you now, you're going to have such a good time. You are good fun, Mrs. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Well, we aim to please.
We do, don't we? That's the intention.
We do.
Now, Lady Anthea has just said, hey, it's Kleshna time. Whoop, whoop. Fab time guaranteed with this pair.
Anthea.
Love and kisses, all right.
Oh, bless you.
Mira's Bells just said, welcome back, lovely Z. Hi to guest designer Kleshna, Rob and team. Looking forward to a great afternoon show. Mirabelle. Absolutely well done. These are just lovely. You not got many of these, had you? No, 50. Well, that's not very many at all, is it? Tell you what, you could use them as a seed bead, but aren't they dainty and lovely on their own? That lovely bronze. Don't get a bronze pearl very often, do we? And if you did just get those fabulous metallic natural pearls, those bead nucleated, a must together. Absolutely. And let's be honest, if you can get any strand of pearls of any size for $6.95, you just can't say no, can you? You just can't. Well done. They will sell out. Quite rightfully so. Oh, yes. I love it when I can hear my lovely producer explaining something to me. It's right there in front of me. He's going, it's there. I don't know how else to word it, Zena. It's right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh, that's nice.
That looks like it's diamond faceted.
Doesn't it, though? I was just going to say it looks like it's diamond cut.
I like a bit of diamond facet. It makes it more sparkly.
It does, doesn't it? It's exactly what it does. Now, look at this is the heart chain. Oh, I've not seen this before. This is part of our new range. Only been on once before. The colour is breathtaking. The sparkle is sensational. That's going to go lovely with the bronze pearls we've just done. It's going to go lovely with the bead nucleated natural metallic pearls we've just done as well, which have just sold out. The bronze pearls are about to sell out as well. The luster on this is divine, isn't it? Oh my, 10 glorious meters. I love this as well because you've got the heart that's the right way, then it goes upside down, then it goes the right way, then it goes upside down. I just love the way, and that gives a really fun element to the chain as well. Looks very high end though in the rose gold, doesn't it? And that rose gold plating. Yeah, you can tell it's part of our brand new range that we've brought to you. That looks very expensive indeed, doesn't it? But when we're with Jewellery Maker, do we go very expensive ever? Nah, we don't, do we? Okay, 3x4 mil, so great to add to. Great as a beautiful, beautiful charm bracelet. I cannot recommend this chain enough. It is part of our new high-end range of chains. It's so beautiful. It's rose gold plated, and look at that. 10 meters. We've just taken all of that work, all of that gold plating, all of that luster, all of that sparkle, all of that craftsmanship, and that time and effort and expertise that it takes in creating a very unusual chain like that to £1.50 a metre. I almost feel uncomfortable. In fact, it's not I feel desperately uncomfortable saying that price tag aloud in association with this. £1.50 for a metre. Now imagine, if you will, and look at, that's what I'm talking about. Now look at, I'm going to rotate it really gently, not going mad, just really gently, and look at it dance. Look at the sparkle. It's having a jive, isn't it, that sparkle? It's not just having a foxtrot or a quick step, it's having a proper full-on jive. Oh, Kleshna was having a dance then. Oh, you're having a little dance. Is that your happy dance?
Lala, yeah, I love a dance.
I'm me. Oh, let's take you dancing.
Do you know, isn't it sad that there aren't more places for people of a certain age to go dancing?
Yeah, because that's how it used to always be, didn't it?
They used to have dance halls, and it was a great way.
Yeah.
Dance halls must have been the latter day version of Facebook. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Or Tinder.
Yeah.
You used to go and you used to eyeball people, and they used to think, fancy having a dance, you know, etc. Great fun.
Well, I think anybody in my generation, I'm 45, my mum and dad met at a dance, my nan and granddad, my uncle and aunt, they all met at a dance.
Yeah.
Every one of them.
It's true. One of them. That was where you met people. You met people dancing.
Absolutely.
Great
Oh, it's
idea.
better than Facebook or online, isn't it?
Well, you get to see the flesh then, really. You get to see if they really
all
look
right,
like
Tiger.
that, or if they look like, you know. If they look like the other, yes. I better be careful, because otherwise I'll be told off for being badly behaved.
Oh. Kleshna, feel free to be badly behaved on my show. Sorry, Rob.
I can't, I shan't. I promise, Rob, I won't.
Go on.
Rob, I'll be a good girl, honestly. I'm just going to be quiet and get on with making things.
Never!
Yeah.
Be raucous.
No!
Right then, raucous Rob. Oh, you'd like me to do the jadeite, would you? Well, I don't mind doing the jadeite. I'll happily do the jadeite for you, my darling boy. Now, this is the last of the jadeite, sadly. Okay, not sure when we're going to get any more, if we're going to get any more in. Okay, but isn't it lovely to see a non-round? Isn't it? Now, on the Wall of Fame a moment ago, we had the jadeite nuggets in a beautiful entry, didn't we? We did. So, we have got here, now earlier on today we had Chinese jadeite. Now, for those of you that want the Burmese and were holding out for Burmese, this is your chance. Now, Burmese is ranked as, if you got it natural, which of course this is, because the thing is, if you actually treat a jadeite, you can actually damage the texture of the gemstone. So actually, I would, if there's one gemstone that I would always say, if you can get natural, please do. It is your jadeite, whether it's Chinese or Burmese. It really is. For me, the Burmese jadeite has got a lovely, if you look at this here, you'll see what I'm about to explain to you. It's got a lovely consistency of evenness of colour. And that's what I love about jadeite, and especially from Burma, because you get this lovely, as you can see, look, if I hold them all open, look, see, look, you've got that lovely evenness of colour all the way through. Now, it isn't sort of ever put on the graphics, but let me tell you now, if you have a natural Burmese jadeite, it's got to be those three things, natural Burmese jadeite, it's ranked as grade A. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. My producers, is that right? Of course it is. I wouldn't say if it wasn't right, would I? Yeah, absolutely. Ranked as A, and therefore then becomes precious. Okay, so it's got to be Burmese natural jadeite. Then it gets ranked as grade A. Okay. When you make jewellery out of natural Burmese jadeite, ranked as grade A and it's precious, do you know what kind of price point you can talk about for a piece of jewellery? Anything between $500 and $50,000. Yeah, wow. That's why when we bring the prices in on Jewellery Maker, I'm not allowed to use expletives. Kleshna and I are not allowed to be naughty to a degree. We're not allowed to say what we'd like to say.
Not that we would use expletives,
you
because
wouldn't,
we're ladies, you see.
Well,
I'm a lady.
Speak for yourself.
I'm a lady. Well, I am a lady. She may not be a lady, but I'm a lady.
But you're quite right, darling.
Yes,
we shouldn't want to use an expletive, but sometimes it's quite difficult not to. Right then. Are you going again? Oh, it's not $44.95, which was already brilliant. Oh, for... Oh. Right, $24.95. Now, what did I say to you this morning on the Chinese jadeite? What did I say to you if you were watching? I said, didn't I, if you ever get any strand of jadeite or Russian chrome dioxide and it is less than £30, grab it and run. Okay, let me give you a count. I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've got 17 jadeite on there. £1.47 for natural Burmese jadeite. Victoria just said, anyone thinking about jadeite, get it. It's so special. Do you know, Victoria, thank you for backing me up there, sweet pea, because it really is. And if there's a gemstone that will talk to you, it's going to sound the oddest thing, and I can't word it in any other way. It's going to sound really weird, and I've never said this live on Jewellery Maker before. I don't even know if I want to say it out loud, but if there's a gemstone that you're going to feel that becomes your friend, I can't word it any other way. That's how I feel about jadeite and chrome dioxide. It becomes, it's like you have a relationship with it. I can't describe it any other way. It really, you will become involved with this gemstone. You will. And I tell you what it works with. Tanzanite beautifully. Ooh. Do you like that, Kleshna?
I do, yes, because the little sort of swirly bits, which I'm sure have a wonderful name, the inclusions, in the jadeite, reflects that colour blue of the blue purple of the tanzanite.
And that's why it works so well.
Scrumptious.
Really scrumptious. And I'll tell you what will go as well. Have we got any of the bronze pearls? Because again, bronze with jade. In fact, we're down to a handful of those bronze. Look at that. Another totally different look, isn't it? And again, if you put pearls with those, again, imagine the natural metallic pearls that we just had with the bronze pearls, with the natural Burmese jadeite in those rarely seen puffy oval shape. Wow. Okay, the pearls have sold out. The bronze pearls are about to sell out. And I have got such in fact, can I show you this? I'm sorry to keep throwing things at you. Well, I am and I'm not, to be fair, but can I show you this? We're doing that on the show today. That beautiful sterling silver flower. In fact, tell you what we'll do. We won't make you wait. We'll put that in towards the end of this hour for you. Okay? Yeah? Okay.
I just think, to have a clasp or to have things beautifully finished really makes a difference, doesn't it?
Well, it increases the perceived value of your jewellery, doesn't
it? Absolutely.
Yeah, it truly does.
It makes it more of a gift and just something special.
Yeah, absolutely. Because how you finish your jewellery, I think, is almost more important than the jewellery itself. How you finish it really does make all the difference. Really, really, really does. How many of those jadeite did you have, sweet pea? About 25. Okay, they're about to sell out. Congrats. Oh, thanks, gorgeous face. Oh. Okay. Remember, coming up, deal of the day. What time did you do the deal of the day on the afternoon show these days? 5 o'clock. Okay, 5 o'clock. Okay. Sorry, I was asking Rob that. He's normally on the morning show. He's like, no idea. Okay, so 5 o'clock. Sorry, we changed the time occasionally now. We have got those natural 4mm and 10mm jadeites on our deal of the day with 2mm sterling silver seed beads for an incredible, I'm just going to throw it out there. It should be $29.95 and it's going to $18.95, just going to tell you. Yes way. And we had a fabulous 2.5 carat faceted lapis lazuli sterling silver box clasp earlier as well. and we did some rondelles. However, what day is it today?
Tuesday.
It is, but it's Cabochon Day as well.
It's Cabochon Day.
Oh, I love you, Kleshna.
Tuesday.
I love you. She's got, no, you're quite right. I asked you what day it was.
No?
You were absolutely right.
It is Tuesday.
Sorry, everybody.
But it is Cabochon Day. I know, because that's why I'm here.
You know when you said, would I do the whole show until 6 o'clock? I've got Kleshna, yes. Quite happily.
The mad woman.
So, we have got that incredible... Now again, I can't call it a donut. I just can't. 110
Beautiful.
carats of that incredible disc of lapis lazuli there. 50 mil round. Goodness gracious me.
Gosh.
Now I'm going to move the deal of the day just so I don't confuse you. Okay? Just so that I don't confuse. Can I just confirm that as well? Because is it 2? Because I was told 3. Are you sure it's... Okay, so I got asked to do till 3, but okay, if you want me off at 2, I'll go. It's fine. That told me. That's fine. That is fine. Charming. Oh, I've only got an hour with you now, Kleshna, and I thought I'd got 2.
Oh, no. But don't cry.
It's illegal. We've gone illegal. We've gone illegal. Please don't ask me why. May I just ask something? Can you just... I'm not seeing any initials after that. Oh, wow. That is a superb... I mean, it doesn't matter which way you set it, look, totally reversible. Imagine just wrapping that in silver.
Well, I would bezel it with the little baby lapis and a little bit of gold seed.
Yeah. Would look
Because
stunning.
blue and gold look absolutely
glorious
divine
together. Yeah, absolutely glorious together. I really genuinely can't get my I can't get my breath on that. Can you? $5.95. Look at the carat weight. 110 carats. And I tell you what, if you've got the deal of the day already this morning on the show, if you manage to get the deal of the day at 5 o'clock on the show today as well, the last few chances, then this would look absolutely outstanding. The seed beads, the Miyukis, the Swarovski that we've got coming up in the kit. It's a 3-part kit. I'm just looking now. We've got sterling silver wire that would go great. Oh, can I
hold that next to it?
Thank you, sweetheart.
Sorry, I'm very naughty.
Please do. Don't. You come in.
Hello on this camera. Just put that next to it with either... Have we got any of these left still?
Tanzanite, yeah, absolutely.
So with either that or with the little 4mm rounds, because one of the ways of seed beading bezels, and it doesn't have to be a big bezel, is with 4mm rounds and size 8s.
Yeah.
And they're coming up.
Yeah.
OMG.
OMG indeed, yeah. Gorgeous. I tell you what we'll do, just to recreate that look for our lovely Kleshna. Those are gorgeous.
I could even make your bezel whilst we're here if we have enough of these. If we don't have a lot of them, then I won't.
We're never going to say no. Yes, please.
All right.
I'll throw it across in a minute.
All right.
Well, I won't throw it. I'll bring it over.
And your 4mm doofries.
Oh, okay. Yes, we'll do.
I'll need some 4mm doofries.
Lovely.
Yep.
Doofries.
Yeah.
She needs some doofries.
I need some doofries.
Have those gone? Okay. Well,
right.
we'll hand that across to you in a moment.
I won't make your bezel. If it's gone, it's gone.
Oh, I don't know. We still might be tempted.
Oh.
Right, then I tell you what, because Kleshna's just come over and said, how about the Tanzanite? Let's do the Tanzanite now. We won't go to them, we will. Why not? Why not? This is, the good news is, graded. Graded Tanzanite. So graded Tanzanite. What I would suggest you do, what you can do with Jewellery Maker is we offer you what we call an authenticity card. What that authenticity card does, and it's only 25p, okay? They're a paper authenticity card. It authenticates your purchase, okay? So, you know, like when you buy a really high-end piece of clothing and it's got the tag in it. You'd never cut that tag out, would you? You want everybody to know, or you want to know, you want it labelled that it's that designer label. That's why you paid the money for it. Graded gemstones, especially when you're talking about a gemstone that's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, then you want graded, okay? 35 carats of graded A tanzanite. All right, the other thing to mention, can you see, look, I've only got, now this is superbly limited, very, very, very restricted, and we've graduated and we've got pinks in there as well. Oh my word, look at some of the clarity of some of those as well. Goodness gracious me. Okay, 35 carats of graded tanzanite. Do you know what the good news is? Do you know what the good news is, right? That 1995 is not the price that you will pay today. I know that's extraordinary already, but that is not the price that you will pay. 35 carats of grade A tanzanite. Are you ready for this? Take 7 glorious pounds off that price tag. It's extraordinary, that offer. I would be amazed if we could ever repeat that offer ever in the future history of Jewellery Maker. I really, genuinely, hand on heart, would be absolutely flabbergasted if we could repeat that, especially with the price of tanzanite going up as it is, and it's graduated. It's incredibly colour matched. We've got the final 31 chances. Please do, when you call the call centre though, think very, very seriously about working in just 25p for your authenticity card, because it's going to say that it's tanzanite and say that it's grade A, okay? And that's, I'll tell you what I do actually. I try and work out ahead of time, roughly, I can never always get it exactly right, but roughly how many pieces of jewellery I'm likely to make. And then what I do is I buy that number of authenticity cards, I give it away with either the sale or the gift, because not everybody knows gemstones, so it's nice to authenticate that to your friend if it's sterling silver or graded tanzanite. And then I work into the cost of my jewellery that 25 pence. Okay, easy. Easily done. Right then, this star buy, when I saw it in the show earlier, I just thought how perfect for Christmas time. Get ready for my beautiful first star buy this afternoon. You know, if you have a turkey at Christmas, right? Not everybody has a turkey. Do you have a turkey, Kleshna?
Yeah, well, I'm very lucky because my brother-in-law cooks at Christmas. I know. He was an ex-chef. He was in the catering industry.
Oh, well, my brother's a chef as well.
How
Brilliant,
lovely.
isn't it? Brilliant.
And they've got Terry the table. So they have the large table, all right? So we call it Terry the table. And I've often said, oh, it's all right, you can all come to me. Oh, no, we've got Terry the table. So I just say, oh, really, of course. How lovely. I don't have to do anything on Christmas Day.
Results. But you know when you're at Christmas time and you get on Terry the table,
yeah,
and you've got Terence the turkey,
yeah,
you have a wishbone, don't you? Because one person gets you get, yeah.
That'd be a socking great wishbone on a turkey,
wouldn't it? Now look at this.
Oh, I love them. They're so lucky, aren't they, too?
Very lucky.
I like a good bit of luck.
And I tell you what,
we all need a bit of luck.
A lot of silver in there. Look at the width of the. There's over a gram in each one of these. Now the good news is, I'm going to make your wish come true. Because I'm not going to give you one. I'm actually not going to give you two. Do you know what I'm going to give you?
Go on.
I'm actually going to give you 3.
Woo!
I know. It's a bit of a treat.
And they're sterling?
They are, darling, yeah.
How much?
Sterling silver.
Ooh. I like
Give me a clue in my ear what we're going to on these, would you please? I daren't say it out loud at the moment. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Kleshna. I'm going to allow my producer to take the glory for this one.
Okay.
Over 3 grams of silver, over a gram in each one. They're stamped 925. They're the wishbone. Extremely lucky.
And they're beautifully made, if I might make so bold. You know, they're not... sometimes charms look a bit scratched and...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
And
these are elegant.
Those are beautifully, very, very shiny.
Yeah.
Wear your gloves to put those on.
Absolutely. Now, Kleshna, have you just seen what we've done? £2.99 a piece.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is actually extremely good, I have to say.
It really is. And earlier on today, on the show, we had 3 metres of sterling silver cable cut chain.
Yeah.
And we went to an extraordinary price. You've only got to add some sterling silver chain to that, or a beautiful bracelet. Have that as a charm, a wishbone charm. I'm just thinking about anybody that's looking. Think about somebody that's looking forward to some things. Like perhaps somebody's trying to buy a new house, or a new relationship, or a baby on the way, or a new job, or how lovely to create a piece of jewellery with a wishbone. I just think what a lovely sentiment.
I think it's a really nice thing. It's such a lucky thing.
Yeah.
It's a very nice sort of icon too, the shape of a wishbone, isn't it? It's just beautiful. And actually, it's an extraordinarily good price. I have a wholesale. We make a lot of things for a certain palace.
Right.
Even wholesale, some of the charms we get for that, especially if they are that gram weight, are more expensive.
Absolutely.
Wholesale.
Absolutely. Doesn't surprise me. And that'd be for one, I'm guessing.
Yes, that's for one, per one. And actually, folks, this isn't me pulling the wool over your eyes or doing, this is shopping TV sale.
Yeah.
This is true.
True, absolutely, 100%. Yeah. And that's the thing, and that's the lovely thing is, we can be absolutely gentle. We can't afford to tell fibs. We're not allowed to. We're not legally allowed to. Because if we got found out, we'd be in don't even want to tell you. Well, we wouldn't be in business. It's quite simple.
Yeah.
And there are agencies and companies that are there to monitor what we say on a daily basis, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We can't afford not to tell the truth. End of. So, for me, I genuinely would just either have one on a. Oh no. I bet a lot of you have got the stretchy bracelets, the charm bracelets. I've got them in black spinel, I've got them in black agate, I've got them in pearls. Stretchy, let me show you, look. Stretchy, I haven't got any, I have. Let me show you these. Let me just show you these. Right. Imagine a stretchy bracelet. I'm just thinking as well, what do you call it? Bridesmaids, bridesmaid gifts. Now just imagine one of these, just pick one up, as just a lovely charm on a bracelet.
Oh, or even on a charm dangler too, one of those.
Charm dangler, charm carrier,
Charm carrier, is that what they call them? Yeah.
I think I prefer your description of charm dangler.
That's right, that's how I always buy them when I'm buying wholesale. charm dangler, yes.
Because they're great, aren't they? They're normally just like a little disc, aren't they?
Yeah.
That got a soldered sort of jump ring on them, slide onto your chain or bracelet, and then you hang your charm off the carrier or dangler, and they are brilliant. So that's all you need to do.
If you had a friend who had just had a baby or somebody who'd actually had a tough time recently, wouldn't it be nice to give them one of those on a thing? I used to have some little charms in my bag that said, be happy or whatever, and I'm always giving them away when, somebody you're talking to and they're not having they're having a bit of a tough time.
Without having an operation and they're nervous or, trying to sort of take their exams or anything where somebody, like Kleshna says, needs to pick me up. And sometimes we all need to pick me up. Sometimes we just need to know somebody cares, don't we?
And, and for a few quid, you can make someone feel 100 times better. And actually, and it will remain their lucky charm, and you will remain in their heart for giving it to them.
Exactly.
I gave my best friend on her 60th a little heart charm.
Yeah.
And she wears it round her neck every day. And she said, thank you, because I think of you every day now.
Oh, how lovely.
So there you go.
That's a nice idea. That's what you could do if you fancy somebody.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Hadn't thought of that, have we?
Ooh,
So if you fancy somebody,
girl.
give them that. They're going to think of you every day.
The cheeky girl, yeah. Cheeky girl.
No, I did just talk about pearls, didn't I? How do you fancy to go with those wishbones? How do you fancy look? So that just shows you, against those big pearls, and they're whoppers, look, 11 by 10 mil, that just shows you the width of that silver on that wishbone. Very beautifully made, as Kleshna said. Wow. Okay, I'm going to put the wishbone to one side, if you don't mind, for a moment. Then I'm going to show you these. Perfect for a lady.
For a lady.
For a lady.
These gobstopper.
They are again, aren't they? And
They
that
are
is a
huge.
good word for them, to be fair, Kleshna.
They are huge, I have to say, and beautifully spherical. Are they shell pearls? No, they're
No,
not.
darling, they are
real.
genuine, the real deal.
Get
'Cause
you.
do you know what, no, Kleshna? I'm guessing the reason you just asked me that question is because they're so the symmetry and the
The
consistency.
symmetry and the size
Yeah.
of them is extraordinarily huge.
Exactly. Now, normally you see the reason Kleshna said, "Are they shelf?" Which is a very fair question, is because it's an unusually large size. They're unusually consistent, and the symmetry is incredible. When you think they're organic, genuine, and yet we can, do you know how many hours of selection that would take to get that size matching and that colour matching and that symmetry into one singular strand? That's a lot of work gone into that strand. I know the price doesn't reflect it. The pearls are quality. Now remember, oh, that was quite magic, wasn't it, Kleshna? Look at that. I'm doing that without actually doing it.
That's fantastic.
Isn't it?
When you said the price didn't reflect it, my head jumped round to the screen.
The price won't reflect it. Look at that.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Kleshna. Now,
Sorry.
Oh no!
I immediately had a look because I wanted to know how much it was, and she said, "Oh, the price won't reflect it." My little head went flick just as I'm
You
picking
did a
up
tango
seaweed.
turn.
I did.
You did a double staccato tango turn.
I know. I love it.
It really is an extraordinary deal. Now, earlier on this morning, we did a $49.95 strand of pearls to $29.95. Now we're going one step further. We are taking genuine, organic, the real deal. Because let's face it, ladies, why would you fake it? Why fake it when you can have the real deal? 11 by 10 mil, the gobstopper pearl, as our lovely Kleshna refers to them. I've got to give you a total of the kind of number of pearls you're going to get for that deal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. I can't say that out loud. Rob, please don't make me. It's in my ear going, you've got to. Have I got to? I have got to. Can I say it quickly? Okay. Kleshna, he's making me say this. I would like to apologise to you as my lovely colleague on the set today.
Go on.
51 pence a pearl.
Wow. That's very good. That's phenomenally good.
The fact that they're completely genuine as well.
I mean, seriously, they are huge.
I mean, is it fair to say, Kleshna, that if that were a shell pearl, that would be a good price?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. If that were a crystal, that would be a good price. Do you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it is... but they're huge.
They're absolutely.
Sorry, I can't get over that.
Yeah. Now, I had a lady message in when I had some pearls. They weren't this big, okay? So they weren't this big. But let me just tell you, I had a lady that had some pearls and she added in 5 emeralds. Okay, do you know what price she had a pearl jewellery? I know exactly the price because it's always stayed in my head. She went and had a strand, and they weren't that big. Strand of our pearls, I think she paid £20 for her pearls. They weren't that big though. But she paid for a strand of pearls. She added 5 emeralds. I happen to have. Are they Zambian? Oh my word! I could tell they were Zambian. Natural Zambian emeralds. Goodness me. Do you know how much her pearl jewellery she had it valued was with 5 emeralds in it?
Go on.
£645. I've never forgotten the amount.
You would pay for those. I can string them up for you if you want to with the emeralds in. How amazing is that?
Isn't that incredible?
Well, she's paid for those over and over and over and over and over and over again, hasn't she?
Hasn't she just?
And if you were selling them at a at a fair or online, you could actually. Do you know the great thing is how much more product can you buy if you're selling something for even if it's 400 or 300? If you got it for 20 quid and something else.
It's just incredible, isn't it? I mean, it really is just quite fantastic.
Wonderful.
You can see why people go into business, can't you? And I know a lot of you have.
Yeah.
You what, darling? Right then, we have got here 20 carats of absolutely natural. Hang on a minute, we need to stop the show. Sorry, I'm sorry, I don't normally do this.
Well, I hope they got a piece for me too.
We have ordered you a
We're not
piece
gonna
of
have to
cake,
share,
don't you worry.
are we? We do. Oh, good.
But it actually wasn't the cake that was stopping the show. I know it should have been. It will be in a minute, John, don't worry. However, did you just say to me that natural Zambian emerald, that's the should be? Sorry to point. So I'm pointing at Rob, they're going, or you. Do you know what? We're gonna suggest that you do with this strand what we're about to do with this cake. Get stuck in. Get stuck. Now there are 3 emeralds in my personal humble opinion that you need to get in your life at one point. There's got to be Siberian, Colombian, and the other juicy emerald is Zambian. The reason being, the second I picked it up, I didn't even need to ask, did I? Now, I didn't know what I've got coming up on the show this afternoon. Rob told me earlier that we got some silver and the nucleated pearls and the seed beads, but he didn't tell me we got this. The second I picked it up, I knew it was Zambian. If you, a £10 note, can I tell you something? I went and picked up, I had my boots re-heeled. Cost me more than that. To re-heel my boots.
Well, do you know, I often think that if you're going to dinner with somebody,
yeah,
and you want to take along, you know, people buy you a bunch of flowers. Now, a decent bunch of flowers, I'm not talking about a supermarket one now, it's going to cost you £25-ish.
Absolutely, 25, 30
with a bit of bow and a bit of something.
Yeah.
How much nicer to take something that's going to last forever?
Yeah.
And I often equate things like that. It's rather like, it's a false economy.
Totally agree.
You know.
Well, a decent, that's a decent bottle of wine.
Yes, it is.
Well, half decent. £9.95, isn't it?
Well,
isn't it?
Yes, it is. And imagine going along and saying, "Oh, hello, darling, I can't
Natural
have dinner.
emeralds.
Here's your emeralds."
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll tell you what as well. Is this a fair thing to say? If you like going to, like your brother's a good cook, my brother's a good cook, right?
Yeah.
Imagine going to somebody's house where they're a really good cook. How many times are you going to guarantee being invited back? With if you give them Zambian natural emerald jewellery.
That's amazing.
Kind of a guarantee invite back,
Yes,
isn't it?
have it, and don't have the bottle bag. Have the emerald bag that
Yeah.
you take along with you.
Oh, and I'll tell you what we have got coming up as well. We've got Swarovskis to go with that in the first kit. Now, can we welcome? We've just had a lovely. Hello, girls.
A deputation here.
Yes.
How fantastic. One.
Oh, and
two,
where's he going to? Yes, there's the cake bakerer, the lovely Jan.
5.
That's Jan there. Hello, girls. Hello. Are we all having a lovely time on Claire's workshop?
Definitely, yes.
Yeah. She's lovely, isn't she? Have you bought us in a piece of cake?
I certainly have.
Ooh.
A piece each?
Ooh.
Is that for me and Kleshna or for the entire team?
No, just me.
Oh, good. Sorry, I'm pulling rank.
Thank
I'm
you.
going to pull rank.
Do we get a cup of tea?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, she doesn't want much this one, does she? She wants Zambian.
The moon on a stick, Zambian emeralds, and a piece of cake.
With a
What more can a girl
You can't
ask
have a
for?
cup of tea without cake. Let's be honest.
Nah.
Now, for those of you who weren't watching earlier, our lovely John Blakemore over here has just made the most fantastic Jewellery Maker cake.
Thank you
It had got
so much, Wendy.
cabochons, it had got findings,
yum.
it had got leather cord, it had got heart charms.
I'm eating a ring.
Do you know what concerns me is that my lovely gentleman Wes on cameras has not quite managed to slip the cake plate over here. Come on, you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Do you just, I'm not. Oh gosh,
I got
I'm
mine,
on
though.
since I'm actually salivating.
No, I know, I'm salivating. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, look.
No, we're not actually allowed to eat on camera.
Are we not?
I'm just going to taste it.
Well,
Oh yeah.
well,
And look at that sponge.
Hold on. Let me just show you. I could string this up actually on some
Yeah.
seed beads and
Actually
wear
wear
it
it.
on my neck.
Can I just say as well, that sponge looks proper moist.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Jan.
You're welcome.
Bless you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Jan. Absolutely gorgeous. So, well, thank you, girls, and enjoy your course, and thank you for coming in. Thank you,
very
Jan.
much.
Oh yeah, wicked. Right then, sorry. We are going to go to just to. Oh no, I showed you this earlier. This is our star buy on this beautiful flower charm. Now, I showed you this earlier, okay? And this morning on the show, we had a beautiful two-tone daisy charm flower that just sold out in seconds. And for those of you that missed out, oh gosh, this is so good. I'm just thinking if you have the pearls, have this as a centerpiece. I'm thinking bridal with pearls would look divine. How many have we got? Not that many then, really. 155. It's okay. It's okay. Sterling silver. It's... Now, can I just tilt that up? Can you see, look? Now, I'm always talking about this, and we've actually done it in a connective. Can you see how raised the central stamen section is, look?
Like so 3D there, aren't
yeah.
they? Very pretty.
Now, being the maker of these fabulous poppies that you do, Kleshna, I'm sure that you can agree that's so beautifully created.
It's beautiful. I love 3D. It gives an added dimension, obviously, it being 3D. But it's not an easy thing to do, too, because you have to get the wire and the work sturdy enough to withstand the rigours of wearing something like that. So it's not an easy...
not an easy task at all. I mean, that's real craftsmanship there.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I mean, because those central, beautiful stamen pieces that are in the centre there, as Kleshna's just quite rightly pointed out, they've got to be really robust. And that is so... I love the double sort of petal flower effect as well. Makes it really, really beautiful. I'm thinking you could have that as a lovely piece in a fascinator, in a bouquet, as a scarf pin or a brooch. All sorts of things you could do with this, couldn't you? I'll tell you what, Rob, could you put the graphics in for this? Because I want everybody to be able to get this flower charm. You get one of them. I love that section there. I've never seen us do like a 3D with... We talk about the stamen of the central part of the flower that normally has that beautiful movement, and to see it so beautifully set into that lovely double petal sort of 3D effect flower. Big size as well. Can I just show you that on the neckline just before I get the price in? Just to show you as a pendant. Look at that. Even from that distance, look. Very sizable. The daisy this morning was a much more dainty size, but that's really, really, really considerable, isn't it? Now, our first person that checked out had 3. Now, we studied the second person, actually, sorry. Yeah, first 2 people had 6 between them.
Wow.
925 sterling silver. I think you can see why it's very pretty. Now, earlier on the Wall of Fame, and earlier on the show this morning, we just had just a few of the speaker bracelets or the popcorn bracelets you may have got in sterling silver, with or without the slider disc. That, in sterling silver, with either your speaker or your popcorn bracelets, would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Perfect size, actually, for a bracelet on the wrist. That's lovely. Solid 925 sterling silver. I couldn't even hear what price point we went to then, because my producer has got the biggest mouthful of Jan Blakemore's cake. He's you'd think he'd never eaten before. Is the cake nice, Kleshna? You can just nod.
Delicious. I have to. And it tastes like it's got homemade jam in it too.
Oh!
I'm just about to make myself a little pendant out of this heart.
Are you?
Here. Yes.
Are you really? She's going to wear the icing.
I want to wear the icing.
I love it. I love it.
Right, just make a bit of wire out.
She is as well. She's going to wear Jan's icing heart off the cake. Jan, can I just say on behalf of the whole team and our lovely Kleshna, everybody's eating your cake.
Jan.
Wes on cameras is eating your cake, and we're all having a lovely time.
I was really a bit peckish too. I needed little. So I was thinking maybe biscuits with tea would be good. But
yeah, but
cake.
now you're going to have tea and cake. Good girl. Right then, I'll be eating my cake in about an hour, and I can't wait. So, there is a heck of a lot of you there going for your 2s and 3s. And I'm not surprised. What kind of a wait have we got on the phone with that? Because it has generated a small wait. A little bit of a queue, but we Brits like to queue, don't we? We're used to queuing.
Love a queue.
We do like a queue. We seem to just randomly line up, don't we?
Yep.
Yeah, we do like a queue. £6.95. That's extraordinary. I really do think that is lovely. What do you think? Should we have a little look at the ear? Shall we see if it's, what do we think it'd be good for an ear? Let me just hold my hair out the way. I'm thinking, oh yeah, not too big for an earring, is it? By any, look at that.
Oh, no, no, no. That would be nice.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'd be thinking about earrings. Or, don't forget, all you've got to do, if you want to, and it is stamped 95 on the reverse, make a lovely ring. On today's show, guess what we've got that could make that reality? On today's afternoon show, white rhodium. I know I've heard about this. You've got some on the show. You lucky, lucky, lucky things. We've got the rhodium plated, so durable, shiny, white sparkle of silver, white and anti-tarnishing, hypoallergenic. There's nothing. It feels like there's nothing that rhodium plating can't do. It really does. Rhodium plated, white rhodium plated, sterling silver wire to make that into a fabulous ring. Good luck. Now, yet to check out, I'm a bit concerned because we were limited on this. It was only 155. Collector in Wiltshire and collector in Lanarkshire, County Antrim. There's Tracy, there's Isabel, there's Hazel, there's Margaret, there's Lynn. And bearing in mind, I would say half of you checking out on the phone. Okay, well done. I'll let you keep checking those out. Okay, right then, coming up in the next hour, because we wanted to give our lovely Kleshna time to not only eat her cake, but let's get her priorities in order, but to set up, because Kleshna does come with an awful lot of beautiful display boards and tubs and bows and goodies and what are the ladies called? I can't remember.
Sylvia.
Sylvia.
Yeah, I like to bring my mum into it, you know. She
So
was a Sylvia.
Lovely Sylvia. So that's our lovely Sylvia there. Now, in this kit, we've got all different sections. In fact, this kit is in 3 parts, okay? We have got, I'm just wondering if I can stretch across. We're going to do it, where are we going to do it? Over here, though. Yeah, okay, just checking. I'm just going to slide it across, if you don't mind. Excuse me.
Yes.
Because I've just got to quickly show you, before I even talk about anything else, we haven't got long till the break. The Swarovski are... I've never seen these ones.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I love the little round ones. They've got that sort of wonderful... They've got faceted diamonds on them.
They're glorious. Absolutely glorious. I've got strands, I've got cabochons, I've got wire, I can see seed beads, traditional. I can see rounds, I can see Miyuki seed beads, the go-to extraordinary quality seed beads, which I know that our lovely Kleshna will talk you through, because she, well, quite simply, what there is to know, what this lady doesn't know about seed beads ain't worth knowing. So, please join us after the break. You will not be disappointed.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Come and learn the art of cinema. Join our talented designer Gemma Crow and discover this exciting and fascinating introductory workshop and explore the endless and creative opportunities it has to offer. Throughout the day you will learn 3 fascinator projects, learning specific techniques such as how to cut, edge, fold and sculpt. You will create beautiful flowers and foliage, abstract swirls and spikes. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head over to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. On this creative and inspiring workshop, the opportunities are truly endless. So come and start your creative cinema journey here at Jewellery Maker.
Lovely Kleshna. Yeah.
Hello.
You look like you're on top of your...
Do you know, it looks like I was standing there and I was thinking,
Let me slide over.
it's like a bib, isn't it? Hold on, let me put that
Fantastic.
there.
Yeah, let's put that, because we don't want to hide you.
Hello. Hello. How lovely to officially see you. Look at my wonderful new heart pendant.
That is made out of the icing off the Jewellery Maker cake from Jan Blackmore.
Thank you, Dan Blackmore. I just made myself a little pendant
That
with
is
pearls either
fantastic.
side. I think that's hilarious. I love it.
She's eaten nearly the rest of the cake.
I have, I'm afraid.
It didn't touch the sides, did
No,
it?
no, while she was sitting there, I was scoffing away.
You were hungry, weren't you?
Like just William, honestly. It's
Just William. Right then, my lovelies. Shall we start with this fantastic kit? And it comes in 3 parts. Now, you could get 1 part, 2 part, 3 part, depends how depends how much you want to spoil yourself, quite simply, because this is a spoil yourself kit, isn't it?
Oh, it's lots. In fact, I've just realised I've got one more Sylvia to bring over because we're looking at the Swarovskis.
These are that's me done.
Yeah. It's good what you can make from them. It's amazing what you can make from them. You know, I love these Swarovskis.
Can we show that before? Could you mind? Come on, Sylvia, do your stuff.
And here we have Sylvia, who is posing as a supermodule. And what I have done is I've made beaded beads out of
absolutely
the Swarovskis. And then my lovely focus ones here, let me just pop it over. In fact, I'm just going to take it off Sylvia because she's very white.
I was just thinking that, actually. Can I actually?
She's brilliant white. Oh, have you? I've got black one. I've got
sure?
purple
There's a black
one.
one there, yeah. Okay.
Right, you're better
I'll hold
at
that
holding.
for you.
Right. So what I've done is I've made beaded beads. Now,
with the bicones.
With the bicones. These are a piece of cake. Ha ha ha. A piece of cake.
Do you get it?
Do you get it? Boom, boom. To make, I promise you.
Oh,
and
wow.
I will show you how to make these, and I'll show you continuously how to make these because
stunning.
They are my best friend. I use them as clasps. I use them as beads. I embellish them with seed beads. They are truly magnificent. Very easy. And what I love about them is they create like a focal point in your necklace.
Absolutely.
So we've got some pearls coming up, and I've used the pearls here to create my big bead. And then all of these have been made out of just what you've got in the pack here.
Because they tessellate together and snuggle in together, don't they?
I love it. And then these rather exquisite sort of little coin-shaped Swarovskis.
Not seen those before.
Yeah, I have used up the side there as my feature. And then when you go into the bit that's around the back of your neck, well, who cares about that bit anyway? And, you know, you have to just kind of work out where you're going to put all your yummy bits.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, it stopped me in my tracks, didn't it? That was me supposed to be showing you the kit, but I just got stuck in my... That, I can't wait for you to show us how to do that.
I
Because
look forward to it.
I do love a beady bead anyway, but with
A beady
Swarovski. Oh. Now, these are the flat section of the necklace as it came down the side. I don't recall seeing those before.
I tell you, I'm not very familiar with these. These are a kind of a Swarovski special, and they've got on them what they call their checkerboard, their draft board pattern, which has been done in this case in diamonds. So they either do it in facet diamonds, which gives it extra super sparkle, or they sometimes do it in oblongs or in squares. And I love it because however you move, it sparkles.
It sparkles.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you do.
No.
It doesn't matter how because sometimes when you got like a gemstone, it depends just how you catch the light. You don't have to worry with this because, as Kleshna says, you've only got to move a millimetre in slow motion and ping everywhere. Just gorgeous.
It's like, in fact, it's like an eye lens. It's like an ocular sort of lens, isn't it?
Exactly,
It just does that extraordinary thing there.
It does, they're gorgeous. Wes, can I ask you a favour, darling? Wes on cameras? Could you just pass me my iPad, which I've left over there? Other pads are available. Just want to make sure the sizes and things and numbers. Thank you, darling. We're getting 12 of them and they're 8mm, okay? And that's your mini flat round bead. Yeah. Then we've got to make the glorious, sparkling, dazzling beady beads.
Beady beads.
Even the word's nice, isn't it? Beady
yes.
beads. We've got these fabulous clear
6mm.
crystal bicone beads, and there's 6mm and there's 48 of those.
Wow.
Lovely. Now, we promised you some, the pearls. They're the shell pearls, okay? Perfect size.
Perfect
Lovely
round.
shine to them.
They're beautiful. I mean, this is why I thought the real pearls earlier were shell pearls. Yeah. Because they're just beautiful. I love shell pearls.
So
I think we've got a hamster behind the
scenes. Does sound like it, doesn't it?
Yes.
Hamster.
It's just
a big hamster.
Wheel.
But again, you've just got to add that in there and they will lift the shell pearl effortlessly. They really will.
In fact, you can almost see like the mirror glow, can't you?
Of course you can,
yes, with you holding
They're
it there.
superb.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Now, in addition to those shell pearls, can't wait to show the bracelet you've made as well, Kleshna. Stunning. We've obviously added in, we won't spend too long on the wire, because wire is wire, isn't it? Okay, so we've got the ever famous, ever fabulous, ever adorable silver-plated wire, our most popular. 0.4mm for your detail, 0.8mm for a bit more structure. Then we're going to give you, we haven't finished. We haven't finished. We're going to give you 2 of these shells as well, because it is Cabochon Day. And those are natural.
They're beautiful. These are called gold-lipped. These are gold-lipped shells.
Are they?
Yes, they are. Well, when I very first started in jewellery, my very first collection was all made out of shells, and I bought a few shells along just to show you about bezeling. You know, people are often bamboozled by bezeling. And I don't want you to be bamboozled by it. I want you to be blessed and elated and think, gosh, it's so simple. Because, the more you do of anything, the simpler it becomes. But, oh boy, you can make some incredibly beautiful things by bezeling. And this is what we're going to do later, because this doesn't have holes in it.
That's a good point.
So you need to find a means to attaching it, whether it be to a necklace. You can make some pretty stonking earrings out of that.
You could not, couldn't you?
Yeah, or a bracelet, or even a shoe decoration.
A shoe adornment,
Well, in fact, I might ask our lovely, lovely floor manager. I've actually bought a shoe in with something I bezeled, and I don't know.
Wow.
It will be in the other room. So either I can leap out and get it, but there's one shoe in my bagage.
Your bagage.
My bagage.
Your bagage.
And there are so many ways of doing this. Or put it on a box or on a present. I mean,
hat box.
I love these.
They're gorgeous. Yep. Oh, just to mention as well, you do get 2. So you're going to get the fabulous mini flat round beads. You're going to get 12 of those. So there's 60 Swarovski in total. 12 of the 8mm, 48 of the fabulous bicone, all clear crystals, 20 metres of your wire, plus your 2 shell pearls, your 2 shell pear cabochons, 50mm drop by 40 across at the widest point, and those wonderful 8mm shell pearl rounds as well. Final price, because today we're so intent on getting across to our lovely Kleshna and her designs, talking about the bezel setting, talking about the designs as well, that, to be honest, I haven't got time to keep going, this is what it should be, see the save, we're just going to go straight in. I still can't believe, none of us in the business can believe the prices we've gone to on Swarovski. It really does, it beggars belief, it really, really does.
It's very good.
It really is very good, isn't it?
Well, especially, you know, given all the other things that are in with this, with the pearls, the Swarovski,
The shells, the cabochons, the wire, it's incredible.
Well, actually, you know, this is $27.95, okay? Look at what I've made. I have made...
Let me hold this up again.
I've made this wonderful necklace. Well, actually, I think you should wear it.
I was going to just
You know what?
offer
You-
selflessly.
you have
I
got a
was
naked
Kleshna.
neck.
I have got a naked neck.
How rude.
I have
How
got a
very,
naked
very
neck.
rude.
So,
And it goes with your top beautifully. Let me just...
thank you,
Do
Kleshna.
this for
Feel
you.
free to use me as your live mannequin,
My
darling.
live mannequin. You're
I
much
will
better
be
than a Sylvia.
your selfless live mannequin.
There we go.
Mannequin,
How's-
even.
Is that too tight for
No,
you?
no, can you just make sure it's central? Is it
Yeah,
central?
actually, I'm going to drop it down. Sorry,
darling.
I'm going to just drop it down a bit more because we want to see those.
I was going to put it on
gorgeous-
full length because you want to see
Yeah,
that
you want
length.
to see those
I agree with you,
gorgeous
darling.
Swarovskis at the side.
Excuse me, we're just having a love.
We're just
Oh,
having
got
a
the shoe as
dressing
well.
up day.
We are, yeah.
Good
So,
man.
is that central?
That's beautiful. Yes, it is. There we go. Thank you. Cinderella has come to the ball. Thank you very much, Cinders.
I'm just
Isn't that
showing you my now
divine?
non-naked neck.
Right, okay, so we got $27.95. Now, as if that was not enough, okay, then on my big, long, tall Sylvia here, well, either I can leave it on her. No, I'm going to take it off her because it's white,
Can you manage?
and white on white. So the other thing that you can make with this kit, ta-da,
Oh, wow.
is that.
Oh, wow.
Now that is how those beautiful cabochons can look.
Oh.
With a little bit more effort, and I'm going to show you how, because that's one of the other unique things about JM is that I get 45 minutes to demonstrate to you, and that is done with that. Do you know, I mean, even that part of it alone, I'm going to pop it on this board here, my lovely regal purple board. There we go.
Wow, Kleshna, that's gorgeous. So you're going to demonstrate that in our masterclass later?
I'm going to demonstrate that in your masterclass, and you know, all of that for 27 spons is not bad, is it? And I still had some left over.
Oh.
It's like going in for penny chews, isn't it? And just suddenly it just keeps giving, really. Oh, and on this kit, I also made the bracelet. I made the other
Can I show you
thing.
the bracelet? Can I?
Yeah,
Can I,
please.
do you mind?
No,
Is that
go
okay?
for it, girl.
Look at this. Now I'm a bracelet. If I'm one of those people that when I leave the house I have to have a
That will
bracelet.
fit you. You
That
put it on.
is gorgeous. Look at that. That is a work of art, my lovely girl.
Now I made that on the bangle weaver, and we had that on the other day, and I didn't know it was going to be on with us, so I got my old bangle weaver out when I realised I had some lovely wire,
That is stunning.
and I made that.
That is stunning. And there aren't that many shell pearls, are there?
No, I haven't used a lot of them on it. You just can use things selectively
Sparingly, yeah.
and sparingly.
Lovely.
But do you know, actually, when you do use things sparingly, it creates a greater value for it.
Totally, yeah. Of course it
Do you know
does,
what I mean?
yeah. of course
Sometimes
it does.
just one
Less
is
is
enough.
more sometimes.
Less is more.
Sometimes less is
indeed.
more.
But then
Wow.
sometimes more is
Yes.
more. More
Right
is
then.
more load.
So let's give you the next section because let's move the Swarovskis for a moment. Now then, we have got another board? Can I just borrow this for a sec?
Yeah.
Go-
Do you want
borrow
my
this, don't
board?
worry, sweet
Yeah,
pea.
here's a spare board,
You got a
naked
spare-
board.
Oh, you absolutely,
Naked
darling.
board.
Thank you. A naked board. So then, this time, is it these two? Oh, look at these. Oh.
Now, I love these.
Oh, I've not seen these before.
Well, do you know, I haven't either. And do you know what I find is so amazing is that they are little 2 mil faceted beads, and they are all faceted. So they give a little sort of a kicky twinkle. They're chalk white, faceted seed beads.
It's like working with a pile of gorgeous, glittering, freshly laid snow.
It is. It looks like snow.
Wow. Oh, they are beautiful.
They are beautiful, and then they've teamed them up with these metallic beads, which are 2mm, which are just supremely divine to work with.
They're lovely as well, aren't they?
And this is something that's very interesting, because when you work hands-on with these little baby beads all the time, there are some beads are a cut above other beads.
Exactly, that's very fair to say.
It really, I've got a whole article about it, you know, is not all seed beads are equal, this article it's called, and it's so true.
It's almost like a gemstone, not all gemstones are equal.
Are equal.
It's as simple as that.
It is horses for courses though.
Yeah,
there are
of course
some
it is.
cases where you want one type of seed bead and there are other cases where you want another type.
It's not all about the money, it's not all about how much they cost,
No.
it's sometimes the size of the hole to the bead ratio,
Absolutely.
the colour, the gloss, the facet,
And also sometimes, you know, it's about how many you need to make a certain thing. So if you're making something which is full of them, maybe you want to use a less expensive one.
Yeah,
but
that's
if you're
a good
making
point.
something else, do you know what I mean? It's horses for courses, really.
Can I just check, are these true twos what you've got with your little cake hearts?
No, I've got those with my cake.
Oh, okay.
We're coming on to
Sorry.
the ones with my cake.
They're coming up as well. I wonder what they were. So these are your true two. Now your true two, these are your white fire polished crystal check seed beads. So a true two means they're a true 2mm, doesn't it?
Yes, it is. And on this photo here, whilst they're beautifully regimented and popped in lines, what you can't see here is the faceting on the side.
Yeah.
And they
So I
are...
can hold one for you.
Golly goodles,
Shall I try and hold
you're a
that?
better girl than I am, Gunga Din.
Whoops. Let's try and show you that. Because if we get the camera nice and close in with our lovely Wes, you might just be able... No, it is 2mm, so it's quite small. I'm just going to try and show you what Kleshna's talking
Very
about there.
rinky-dinky, but and actually in some ways they look... Yes, there we go. You see, look, you remember the remark that was made about them being like snow?
Yeah.
You can see what we mean about it being like snow here.
It's quite hard to show those facets actually, but you can
is.
see.
They're
There
like,
you go, look.
It's like the cut, and talking about this, will stay with us because later on we've got some other beads just like these. It's like the cut of an old-fashioned marquisite that they used to set into the jewellery, that used to be black or hematite, and yet this is like a white marquisite.
Absolutely.
It's like it's got a diamond facet on each one. They're really pretty.
They're gorgeous. They are gorgeous.
Gosh, it must have taken someone forever to lay those out.
Absolutely, yeah. And the thing is as well, if you think about this, right, let me just give you an idea. That is 1,000, I make that 1,300 seed beads. Because you know what? In the white true twos, in that lovely white fire polish, there are 600.
Yeah.
And in the silver plated, in the 2mm, so both 2mm, one in the true two and one in the silver, that's 1,300. There's 700 in there. That's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah. I love these metallic beads, and I'll tell you why I love them, okay?
Please do.
It's not just about that they're a metallic seed bead side bead. It's about the weight of them, okay? So in certain things that you make, weight is very useful. It's like a sort of a counterbalance to something that's light. You need something that gives you that sort of gravitas, that sort of weight about it.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
I've used them in creating my bezel, and I'm just going to. I'm not
really
jumping
good.
the
I haven't
gun,
thought
but
about that before.
No,
That's a
but
good
you
point.
know, there's no unearthly unless you do and use some of these techniques. Oh, that's my little present for later too. I've got one for your session and one for later. It's just what we call sort of right.
Aww.
Here is the bezel that we're going to put on, right? And this is a made-up
On the shell?
one. Yeah. But just feel the weight of that, okay? It's got certain...
Yeah.
It's not overly light.
Yep, I
And
can see exactly what
those
you mean.
metallic beads have given it a certain oomph.
Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi. A
Je
little
ne sais
bit of
quoi.
a...
What?
You know, they are
Pizzazz.
beautiful.
That is beautiful.
I know. Even on its
like
own,
a
it looks quite
snowflake,
pretty,
isn't it?
really.
Like a snowflake.
Bit like a
Sorry,
brilliant.
Rob. Poor Rob's trying. Sorry, Rob. We're so smitten.
Smitten
Right
kitten.
then, is £25.90? You going under 20? Oh yeah, for both. Oh, Kleshna.
Oh.
Boom. Boom-tastic. Shake, shake, shake the room. We're going to go to Do you make that £8.98 for each set of seed beads there? That can't be right. £8.98.
No.
That can't be right. That is right.
It's very good, especially as those beads are metal.
Yes.
You know,
Silver plated as well.
silver plated.
Silver plated.
But I can't stress enough how lovely they are to work with. And the other thing I want to say about them, all right, any of you out there who've used a seed bead before will know that sometimes you pop your little beading needle through them and it doesn't come out the other side.
Oh,
On
it's not
these
all the
metal
way
ones,
through. Ah.
no, there's something we call culling your beads. Which sounds awful, doesn't it? It makes me think of baby seals and things like that. Oh. Anyway, no, you don't have to do that with these metal beads. They're really perfectly formed.
I can back that up, because you know why? I have stood here over the last year and a half for many an hour watching a guest designer use a seed bead, and I have never ever seen a guest designer with one of our seed beads not be able to get the thread through.
Yeah,
never.
No, you know, it will happen on seed beads. It's just the way it is, and I can understand it because all seed beads, what you might not know, start off as, well, apart from the silver-lined ones, okay, or the ones that are see-through, they all start off as either chalk white or jet black.
Do they?
Yeah. And they colour from there on forwards. And they're made a bit like a stick of rock, okay? They start with something that's like that big, and they pull the glass rods. So the glass rods get refined and cut, and then they get coloured. So it's inevitable that sometimes one or two of them are going to have gunge inside them. So if you're doing
it's inevitable, I guess, then.
a very intricate piece, it's worthwhile just going, just to check it's all right.
Right then, now normally we'd read all your names out and we'd say, oh, well done and all the bit, but you know what? No, we haven't got time. Sorry, we haven't got time. So we're going to do the last treat. Now this is the most limited of them all. I'm going to turn them around now. Normally I wouldn't show the branding, but I want to prove to you that they're... Oh, I love those.
They are lovely, aren't they? Now those have got an iris lustre. So folks,
They're lovely.
anything that's got iris in the name of it, grab it.
Why is that?
Well, because iris means that it has a lustre glaze on it. And it's one of my favourites. I like anything, so I love anything with a lustre glaze. I like pearl, I like galvanised and Duracoat, and they are just scrummy.
Now, can I just... Those are the gold galvanised ones that you showed with the tanzanite earlier, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes, those ones
And
in the
with
middle.
the lapis, yes.
Yes.
So those are a Duracoat, which means, as the name might suggest, a very durable colouring on them. They're size 11Os, and those are one of the hardest work seed beads you will ever get.
Okay.
And then the ones on either side are size 8s.
Now
and
they're
again,
3 mil with a 1.1 mil hole,
correct.
aren't they?
And
Yeah, great.
and they are fantastic. The size 8s are incredibly useful for using with duos or twins, because they are created the right size to hold open a gap between two beads that are curved. So again, they're incredibly useful.
Okay.
They're also very good if you've got a small bead to pretend that it's like a real pearl or a real jewel.
Yeah.
And they're beautiful. And these are Mayuki, right? These are the creme de la creme of seed beads, these.
These really are. They are first developed in 1949. You've got these fabulous, fabulous colours, all the different sizes, and the size, the larger the number, am I right in thinking this? The larger the number means the amount that you get to the inch. So if an 11, you get 11 to it. Is that right?
Well, the lower the number, the larger the bead.
The bead, right, got you.
So
okay.
I've got, I mean, us beaders, actually, it's not how many per inch, it's how many actual beads we get.
Oh, I've got you.
It's like going into a candy store and saying, right, you can't say I've got 5p or a penny anymore, yeah? I've got 25p or I've got 40p. How many chews do I get? You don't care what size
Do you
they
remember them
are.
half-p tubes?
Yes, no, you get 4 for a penny. I don't think anyone, I think they're probably taking pennies out of our coinage soon. So, we have here size 11Os.
Yep.
Okay, I think there are 22 grams in these tubes.
Yep.
I don't know, right. So 10 grams is 1,120, dependent on the coating, because certain coatings weigh a bit more than other coatings, right? So between 1,000, so you're probably going to get something like 2,500 beads per tube, right?
Oh, wow.
Those are on the 11s. And on the size 8s, you're probably going to get 4, 5, maybe 600 beads in a tube.
So it's still very generous.
So they're quite generous amounts. Normally, all seed beads, well, most seed beads are sold in 10-gram wraps.
Yeah, so it's very generous
So
amounts
they're
as well.
very good amounts.
Okay.
And it's a great way of storing them too.
Yeah. Oh, we had the Beadsmith seed bead tube tower in the other day. That was brilliant.
Wow.
I thought of you. So we've got the 3 tubes of the Mayukis. We've also got the clear quartz in the, is it 4 mils?
4 mils,
Yes. Yeah, my pad has just stopped
4
showing
mil.
me the live show. Sorry about that. So 4mm in those lovely clear quartz. They are stunning.
They're beautiful.
So for winter snow, beautiful design, and we will get cracking with Kleshna in a moment. We'll just get straight to the price for you. For the 3 tubes of the ultimate seed bead, the Mayuki, plus those clear quartz, that seems a very good price tag, Kleshna.
It is, yes.
That looks extraordinary. Is that right?
And the quartz as well.
Yeah, that's what threw me then. I was thinking, hang on a minute. I thought I'd picked up all too many things in one go. But apparently that is official. That is exactly what we're going to do for you. $19.95. Now, the only thing is, we're over allocated. Do you know what that means, Kleshna?
Oh.
Means we haven't got enough to go around. If they all check out, they've gone.
Oh.
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 Oh. But in the masterclass this afternoon with you, darling, we've got loads more seed beads. So that's the good news. We can't have Kleshna on the show and not have seed beads.
No.
No.
We're going through a wonderful educational here too about what you do with seed beads and what size you need, and do you know, it's all like mechanics. That's all. It's very simple. It's not rocket science, but it gets better and better and better.
That's exciting. Should we mosey on over to your pad?
Let's mosey on down to my
I'm going to
pad,
ask my lovely waist to fix my pad in a minute as well, because as usual I've broken it. Doesn't take me long.
Right.
Doesn't take me long to ruin it.
What
do you need?
I left my little... Or did I? Oh, no, I got it here. I'm sorry. I've got it here. Oh.
You got it. You're all sorted.
I'm all sorted.
Right then. Okay,
Now,
lovely girl.
Where will we start? Will we start on showing you how you make those lovely beaded balls first? Because
That's what I'm wearing.
Right, I'll start on how you make what you're wearing first. Right, so I'm just going to put this in one of my little bowls.
Okay.
Yes, I'm a lady of many bowls here.
A lady of many balls.
Yeah, I am completely about how things are kept. I love having all my beads and everything. They all have to be in little rows.
Oh, and they're all neat and tidy.
And they're all neat and tidy,
Yeah.
right. So I'm going to get a needle.
Okay.
And I'm going to get some thread.
Lovely.
And I'm going to
It's
show
some
you...
of the wildfire
It
thread.
is a bit of wild. I don't know if you've got wildfire. I think you might have fireline in.
I think we have fireline, definitely.
Yeah, you've got fireline today. Never mind. We'll have wildfire next time.
Beautiful,
No,
isn't it?
fireline's lovely too. Right, so what you're supposed to do is you get your finger and your thumbnail and you run it down here and it flattens it. Yay!
Oh, well done, lovely. Wow.
Oh, dear me.
Under
That
light
was a-
television pressure as
That
well.
was a close call, right. And I'm just going to grab a handful of these wonderful
The bicones.
sparkling bicones, and I'm going to hold that like that in my hand, and I'm going to get 4 of these.
Yeah.
2, 3,
Is that just a size 10
4.
standard?
This is a size 10
Yeah.
beading needle, and I'm going to pop them around my index finger like that, and I'm going to put my other finger by the side of it like that, so that it holds them there, and I'm just going to go all the way through all of them again, because I want to reinforce. I mean, you'll get bored witless of me saying this word, reinforce, 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 but it's really important. And then I'm just going to take them off my finger,
Yeah.
and I'm going to get this end, and I'm going to post it through. I'm going to post it through the middle here.
I like that. Post it through.
Yeah,
That's
and I'm
nice.
going to tie a knot like this,
Okay.
because I want to bring all those beads together I'm going to tie a surgeon's knot, which you'll all have heard of, no doubt. I'm not the, which goes through once and goes through twice, and that's a surgeon's knot.
Great.
So now we can all do operations. We're fine. We're all surgeons now. Your certificate's in the post, right? I'm going to go through the top one of those, like that, and I'm going to pick up 3 more beads. You're going to go, I don't believe it when I show you this, it's such a simple stitch, honestly. And I'm going to go back through that one I came out of.
Yeah.
And again, I would say reinforce, but for the purpose of optimizing on our lovely time together, I'm not going to reinforce it, right?
Okay.
But I would go around again. Now, notice one thing. If you are working with Swarovski crystal, always, if you want to tighten, pull away from there. Never pull up, because if you pull your thread up, you're going to cut it, because we're working with crystal here, and crystal's edges, which is why we use this sort of slightly more robust thread. And the edges of the crystal are quite liable to chop your thread off in, chop you off in your prime, which is never a good thing to happen. So actually on here I am going to go around twice. So through there, talk amongst yourself whilst I do this.
Do a little tap dance for you if you like.
Yeah, a little tap dance. Right, okay, fine. We're going up. So you have something that looks like this now, okay?
Oh, wow. Lovely.
Just 3 little things going.
I leant on your sound machine.
Did
Sorry.
She
I'm
left
sorry,
on
Kleshna.
Miss Sam. At least she got that one. She didn't get the one that goes or something like that. Well, I have to tell you, that has something that attached the sound machine. My assistant. So let me just stop you in your prime. I'm going to put 1 more bead on here.
Okay.
Like
Sorry
this.
about that.
That's right. And I'm going around the side here. So basically, I want to just show you this. Can you see I've put a bead in the top there, like that, and I'm going to get another bead here, and I'm going to put that in there, and then, hey presto, watch what happens when I pull them together.
Oh, wow.
I've got a little beaded bead, all right? And then I'm going to reinforce it by going around it. Now, where are those lovely silver beads? Right.
These ones that I had in the kit.
Yes.
We can give these to Kleshna, can't we? You can have those, my darling
Thank
girl.
you, sweetheart. Okay.
Yeah, don't do that.
So I can hear my mother saying to me, Kleshna, Kleshna, don't use your teeth. I took you to the orthodontist all those years. Kleshna, don't use your teeth.
Yes,
right.
I don't recommend that at home.
So literally, pick up one of those beads and go through. What we're doing now is we're beading the nodes of these beads.
Oh, okay.
And you pick up another one of these little silvery beads. And also this helps to reinforce your bead a bit more too. So normally, in a normal situation, what I would recommend you do is that you tighten up your bead by going around each little node. Yeah. Okay. So now I'm going to go through here again, if I can find the hole. Crystal on crystal on crystal is an absolute...
Not the easiest, is it?
...piglet sometimes, right? Although they say other animals will do. Right, but wait a minute, here. And I'm just going to put one of the little silver things, just to add a little bit of sparkle.
A little bit of zing.
A little bit of zing in between each bead.
Yeah.
And can you see it's tightening it up a bit?
It's adding a bit of strength to it as well, is it?
It strengthens and it sort of lifts it, and it stops you looking at the corners, and also it covers up the thread in the corners too, which is a really excellent thing for it to be doing. There we go. And I'm going through here, and I think I've almost covered all of them.
Yeah, it looks like you have nearly,
yeah. I think so. There we go.
At least it's obvious where you've done and where you haven't.
Yeah, it is. Thank the Lord for that one. Right, okay. So we've now made one of the beads. Now that is on Zena's
neck
decolletage. And actually, folks, that is what I've done with all of them. And it's quite interesting because if you use a round shape, it looks slightly different from if you use a square shaped bead to if you use a bicone, which is what I've done it with, is bicones. And I'm just, as we're showing this lovely necklace, I'm just tightening this up a little bit more.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to use my bead zapper, which I think
We like a bead zapper.
We're getting some more bead zappers in at the moment.
So is it the bead zapper the second?
It's the second generation bead zapper.
Oh.
And I personally favour one with a retractable nozzle. Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yes, I do.
I like it.
There we go, Mr. Bond.
Can I just ask that? I mean, they would make lovely just earrings, wouldn't they?
Great earrings.
Yeah.
I mean, you can
Lovely.
either. Now, how's this for an idea? Let's just zap this off. Yes. Well, I always have to remember to put new batteries in my zapper before I come and do a show.
That's a thing.
It's
Yeah.
that sort of thing.
We talk about how quickly they heat up, but they won't without a decent battery.
Now, let me see. Oh yes, I have. I've got a headpin. This is my little go-to box for bringing to shows with me. Right. So one of the things you could do is you can get yourself a ball-ended headpin.
Yeah.
You can pop one of these Swarovskis on the bottom, and then because of the nature of this, you pop it on there and put this on the top.
Oh.
And you've got yourself a kind of a ready-made earring. Actually, hold on. Oh, hold the bus here. I don't know if I've got. Yes, look, and there we go. And if you stick a few more of these little beads on it here.
Yeah.
And
oh, yeah.
hold on, let's just push that down properly in the right place. Where are my pliers? Here they are. Et voila. And there you go.
Oh,
You've made an earring. Look.
they are lovely.
So I'll put my hand there so you can actually see it.
They are lovely. Well,
And-
sorry, go on.
That's right. No. I mean, it's just very simple. But the great thing about this beaded beads is that you can do so many things with it. The other thing I use the beaded bead pattern for is for making clasps.
Yeah.
So when you want to make a self-made clasp, so to speak. Brilliant.
That's a lovely idea as well.
Yeah.
Just while we get on to the next bit, just quickly, ever so quickly, because we all want to watch Kleshna, sterling silver featherweight headpins. They're back. They're on the show now. Just because Kleshna's just shown us because I do think when you've got Swarovski of this quality, these crystals, you need sterling silver.
Yeah.
So if you want that lovely, this is the featherweight, so it's going to go through any of the sizes of the Swarovski and the seed beads, because we've got little 2mm seed beads and true twos in those kits as well. We haven't had them for a while. They are back to celebrate Kleshna being back in the studio today with these lovely seed beads and our lovely shell pearls and all our goodies today. Sterling silver featherweight headpins, perfect for your 2mm seed beads as well. And the lovely earring that Kleshna's just made. Can I pick that up, darling?
Please
Do you mind?
do.
Look at that. So if you want to recreate that sensational earring, and if you don't mind me saying, Kleshna,
Yeah.
well, that was quite easy to do.
It's terribly easy. This is
Yeah.
why, I know a lot of people look at beading with seed beads, and some of the magazines, I find, even I, as a very experienced seed beader, I look at some of these graphic patterns. I don't know why. All of our brains work in a different way, but I look at some of the patterns with little arrows going through, and I think, ooh.
And you shut down before you start,
I
don't
do.
you?
I absolutely.
Yeah.
It's such a great way of putting. I do. I sort of. It scares me.
Yeah.
Even big old me, who's supposedly an expert, I just go, oh my goodness me, I couldn't
And
possibly.
You just don't even start, do you? Which is a real crying shame.
And-
We'll do those in a minute because we're struggling to find them at the moment. So I do apologise. We'll come back to those, but let's concentrate back on you, darling girl.
And most of us work kinetically. Most of us are kinesthetic. We learn by watching somebody else do something.
Yeah.
And I'm exactly like that.
I'm like that.
So let me just do a little wee time check on how long we've got to demo all the rest of the stuff. And by doing that, I will know how far I can go.
He's just on the telephone at the moment,
Oh,
trying to
is
find
he?
out where those featherweight headpins are. So how long have we got for Kleshna's demonstration, darling? About 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh, right, okay, fine,
right.
that's lovely. So what I've done here, and the reason this works, right, in fact, I think I might
What would
show
like?
you.
Yeah.
Underneath here, have I got a bit that's got a bezel thing on it?
Yes.
I have. Now I did this. I've got to show you. I did this bezel diagram, right?
Oh, lovely.
And I wanted to. The reason I did it for you all is just to explain some things. Okay. Bezeling is normally done around an item which has no other means of affixing it to something. Okay. And the reason it works is that you can create a round from it. But when you want to go other than around, you need to make it go straight. So what I've done here is I've put these little 4 mils in here, which are our lovely rounded rock crystals. And at the top here, I've put size 8/0s. And these little chaps going down the edge here are size 11s, okay? So when I want to curve, I go like this, because this bit is smaller than this bit. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And that's what makes that sort of elongated triangle shape. However, if you let me take that away,
Yeah, of course.
this cabochon here goes a bit straighter up the edges here, okay? So you don't want to keep curling round and round and round as if you were doing a pure circle. So in order to go straighter, now comes back this one again, going to drive everyone completely mad. What I want to do is to open up that back end a bit more. So I pop in a little tinier seed bead, either 15 or here I've actually used the 11/0s to make that wider there.
Got you.
So that creates my side bits, and then when I wanted to curve, well, it opens it out slightly there.
Right.
And so when I want to curve again, I ditch those and I keep going round.
I've got you. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Got you. That makes sense.
The principle of bezeling with beads. You can bezel with delicas, and that's a whole different ball game. And in fact, can you grab my shoe from over there?
Of course I can. Excuse me.
Sorry.
It's all right, my
this
darling.
is completely mad. But right, here are some delica bezels, just so that you can see the difference, right? This is a delica bezel, again, on something that we're going to be showing later on.
Wow.
Can you see it? It looks a bit like snakeskin. These are a totally different bead, and we will go into delica bezels another time.
Easy shoe, darling.
But you know, we were talking about it's not just jewellery. Look.
Oh gosh, that really really can make such a difference to the shoe, can't it?
Yeah.
They're the little
See?
hematite bars. They're beautiful.
Yeah. And that was just done, and I've got a pair of shoes with those on, and it takes what is perhaps an ordinary pair of shoes into being an extraordinary pair of shoes. So, right,
Fab, aren't they?
getting back to the main thing, what we're doing here is we are picking up 5 little size 11/0, or in the case of this, I've used those divine little 2 mil seed beads. I've used a size 8 here, and I have used up here the 4 mil rock crystals, and I've made little cells. Now, one other thing I want to share with you is you can't always specify, because each one of these, they're organic things.
Yeah.
This will be marginally different to this one. So I could say, oh, you've got to make size you've got to make 26 cells or 13 cells. Well,
It
I
might
might be
differ.
horribly wrong, because on the next one it'll differ. So measure it, okay? And the way you measure, right, here's one I made
Oh, don't we
earlier.
all love saying that?
And here's one I made earlier, right.
Can I just check, are you warm enough? Are you okay?
I'm fine, yes.
You're okay, good,
yes,
just checking.
I'm fine. No,
Good.
I prefer being cold, actually, which is probably not very kind for everybody
No,
else
just
around
make
the
sure
room.
you're comfortable.
Right, so do you remember I was saying I want to widen it up in certain spaces?
Yeah.
Can you see these extra little silver beads
Yeah.
by the side here? Right, let's just see which one. I did this to match this one. And that is all you do, my dear friends. You just see which one it fits. Now, did I do it for that one? No, that one's smaller. I did it
You did the
for
right
that one. Okay. And what I did is I went all the way round, and the last 2 that you join up with, okay, you don't need to put a beginning and end bead in. And I'll just show you on this one. It's not a full one, obviously.
Okay, great.
But what you do, when you want to join something together, you've got pre-existing beads here and pre-existing beads here. If I want to join this end to this end here, all I do is I pick up one of my size 8s, and I go through these beads here. And I pick up, I mean, obviously this isn't going to be for what we're doing here. Whoop, one of them's, I've got an escapee already. And I pick this up here, and I go through here. Because you will have the pre-existing, so you might read this term sometimes, you had a side here and a side here, and if you want to bring them together, you don't need to stick another side in.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Fantastic.
fabulous. So what I'm going to do now
I could watch you all day.
is I'm going to lay this down in here. That's the top bit. And what I've done is, with this, by the way, folks, is I've then backstitched 5 beads around here, the first one. And then I've gone into the next one and I backstitched 4 beads. And you go into the last bead of the first one that you've done, through the centre of this bead here, through the next empty bead, pick up 4, go around and backstitch down here. And you do that all the way around, the whole circumference. And then comes the exciting bit. This is the bit I always love. So I'm going to go up this bead here.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, for a pair of young eyes. Right, 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to go up. And again, the other thing you do in seed beading a lot is you retrace your steps. So I'm going to go into the top bead of all of these little things around here, all the way around the edge. Talk amongst yourself whilst I do this.
Well, I'll tell you what we will do.
Yeah.
We found the featherweight headpins.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
So,
oh, yes.
you're getting 100, 99 at the minute because I've just dropped one on the floor. But don't worry, you will get 100. I'll pick that one up. And it won't be the ones you get in the studio. 925 sterling silver featherweight headpins with a 40mm length at £12.95. Now, quick note to self, every time these come on screen, every time, without exception, sell out.
Wow.
Yeah. You can see why. £12.95 for 100. £12.95. Now think about all the pearls we've bought you recently. I've bought you lovely pearls today. I've bought you lots of strands of pearls today. I've bought you, if you think about the Miyuki seed beads that we're talking about, if you talk about the True Twos that we've got, these beautiful white, beautiful snow powder True Twos that we've just had, little tiny diamonds, faceted, your Swarovskis, your microfaceted, your 2mm seed beads, your 2mm gemstones, every one of those things that I've just talked about, your featherweight headpin will work. But I think it's fair to say, isn't it, Kleshna, that if we're talking about Swarovski crystals, would you tend to go for sterling silver as a minimum?
I would do, because you're dealing with the best, really, and it's nice to marry it with a similarly good quality.
Yeah. And the thing is, once you've worked with sterling silver featherweight headpins, there ain't no turning back. They are lush. Malleability is fantastic. I'm having a little gander at you all, waiting to check out. Lots of you. Could I just give you a little heads up though? It's not one of our goodies on Jewellery Maker that you dare leave in your basket, because people will swoop in and whop them out your basket.
Nick them out your basket.
They'll be like this with the hand, the claw will come in.
Oh, the claw is my friend.
Do you remember that?
On Toy Story, wasn't it?
The claw.
The claw is my friend.
So, £12.95, well done. I could keep reading all your names out, but would we rather do that, or would we rather...
Well, I'm almost there. I've almost done my little gathering bit here.
This is the fun bit, isn't it?
I love this bit. And then the embellishing bit comes on afterwards, all right? So you gather it all round. And, you know, believe me, I also make a hash of things sometimes. You know, I'm not perfect.
Never.
I'm very normal.
Never.
Ordinary woman. I just happen to earn my living making pretty things. Right, okay. So what I've done, folks, is I've gone through the top bead on all of these. And remember, there's some little silver beads here to show me where the top bit is and the bottom bit is here. There we go. And I've now pulled this up. It's like pulling up your neck curtains, it's like popping something around your waist.
Gosh, that was so lovely to see.
It's so clever, isn't it? I mean, God bless whoever invented this, because they've got my vote for starters.
Absolutely.
Okay? And you then hold it in the middle like this. Now, a couple of things happen sometimes to these sort of things. You've got too many beads, all right? So it gathers a bit too much. Don't worry about that, because you're going to be able to hide that under, there are little gaps in between here, so you'll be able to hide that underneath the gaps that you've got here.
So again, don't panic.
Never panic.
Yeah.
There are lots of ways of, I think the polite way of putting it is fudging these things, you know. You can really, embellishing is, and just keep pulling until you go. Now, the other thing I often like to do is I will go around it twice to anchor it.
Okay.
So that way, it's not going to come undone. And there's my back.
Oh, gosh.
So you can actually have it the same on the back
Yeah.
as you do on the front. Now, if we wanted to, we could pop some of these Swarovskis around the edge here. Possibly a 4mm would go better. Or we can get some of these are these on this one, or am I using something that's naughty for later?
They're probably on the next one, but you know what? No, do it.
Is that all right?
Do it, yeah.
Can I be naughty?
Yeah, gotta be naughty.
God, I'm
Yeah,
such
go
a
on.
wicked girl. Wicked, wicked Kleshna.
These are coming up in the kit this afternoon.
Yeah, these are coming up in the kit this afternoon.
Wonderful.
So there we go. What we're going to do is we're just going to embellish in between each one with one of these.
Oh, lovely.
Or if you've got in your stash, and I can feel on the back of it, it's a little bit wide, okay? So what I would ordinarily do is I would go around the back of this, and I would also put on some of these beads, or I would just close it in around the back as well, so that it doesn't pop out the back, because that is a dangerous thing that happens sometimes with bezels, is that your bezel, you draw it up on the front and the little terror pops out the back. You know, worry ye not, because there are ways of dealing with all of those things, and over the months to come I will sort of do little bits of troubleshooting. Can you see though how it just decorates that up there?
It's like a get-out clause.
It is, it's just like a get-out clause. So, you know, what I would do here is I would just go around here and just tighten that up a little bit more, and then let me just show you something else, because I know on the other week we had some 4mm Swarovskis.
We did indeed, yeah, we did.
And I dare say some of you have got a little stash at home, so I don't think I'm overstepping the mark showing you this, right?
No, not a problem at all, darling.
But you know, if you've had 4mm or 3mm anything, you can do this as well. Look.
Oh, lovely.
Miss one, put one in.
Yeah.
Miss one, put one in. You know, there are amazing, amazing, amazing things you can do with this form of bezeling. And it's just simple, easy as kiss your hand, as they say in the classics. Look, you see how that does that? And all I want to do then is just show you a few. I just brought a few odds and sods along.
Shall I bring you the whole board, lovely?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. There you go.
You know, here's some things that I've bezeled before, all right? I know it looks like extraordinarily grandiose, but in theory, I've used the same methodology.
Yeah.
I backstitch around, and I've double bezeled some of them. I've used pearls, you know. When you're using weird shapes, there's another methodology. You actually have to create like an armature, which is a thing of strings going that way and that way to hold this on.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, because it's slippy over the edge, you start cussing when you try and put it on and it slips off.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, this is another shell. This is a more regular shape, and we've got some Paris shell later on today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Paris shell is just beautiful to bezel because of the natural colours.
Stunning.
And
Absolutely
I
stunning.
know you've got Erynite Swarovski on your website, so I kind of snuck a bit of Erynite Swarovski in too.
Good for you, why not?
What the heck?
What the heck, absolutely.
That is as simple as it is. It really isn't that difficult to do. You will find sort of illustrations of me all over the place doing this sort of thing, showing people how to bezel, but
Thank you.
it's simple.
Thank you. Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
We could. Do you want me to move that for you,
Thank
darling?
you,
Out your way.
darling.
Of course
How
I
very
will,
kind
sweet
of
pea.
you.
A massive, massive, massive thank you. I am sure we will be bringing lots of comments on later about just sheer. Well, if you're anything like me, then can't take my eyes off Kleshna. So thank you, my darling.
Oh, thank you.
We will sneak across and do a cheeky brand new star buy for you.
Ooh.
Now, a little bit earlier on, we had that lovely, lovely floral connector, didn't we? You know, the double petal one with the beautiful stamen in the centre that were raised to give you that lovely 3D effect. And now, I did promise you some white rhodium plated. Now, I saw this at the weekend in black rhodium plated, and I said, actually said to my boyfriend, oh, if only I had it in white rhodium plated. And as if by magic, Barry Manilow's bought this in. Could it be magic? No, it's true. So we have white, yeah, lovely, white, it's just brought a gasp from our lovely Kleshna, a metre of white rhodium plating. Now you might be sitting there thinking, what on earth is rhodium plating? I've never heard of it. It's part of the platinum family. It can be up to 6 to 10 times more expensive than gold. And it's very, very strong, very, very durable. It tends to harden the wire, hence why it tends to be melted down into a plating, rhodium, because it's very, very, very durable. So it gives you an added strength. So perfect, I'm thinking, for making ring shanks, without question. You've got 925 sterling silver, 0.6mm wire under there. Don't let that little reel confuse you. It is a metre. It is a metre in length. So you've got the structure. You've got the fact that it'll be hypoallergenic, so if you are making gifts for people, you haven't got to worry about that reaction. Because not only is it silver underneath, but it's then got the hypoallergenic aspect to it because it's rhodium plated. It's almost like a white silver, isn't it, when you've got that?
It is.
It's gorgeous.
And I tell you the other reason we rhodium plate things is basically it tarnishes less swiftly than the normal silver plating. And you know, that's got to be a big plus point, really, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because who's got time to buff your silver back up, Kleshna? You and me, no. I don't think so at all. Now, this is what surprises me. So we've just talked about hypoallergenic. Less doesn't tarnish as quickly. So that is a massive, massive,
huge benefit.
Huge, absolutely. In fact, out of everything, whether you're talking about the hypoallergenic or the fact that it's more durable, and it's that whiter silver, the lustre, I'm with you, Kleshna, anti-tarnishing.
And in fact, if you are overseas, everything is rhodium plated. It's just us foolish Brits who don't have as much rhodium plating on things.
That's a really good point. You've said that.
The Italians are always asked when you're specifying, they say, oh, do you want it rhodium plated? And you say, no, I don't want it rhodium plated, because the Brits are not that good on rhodium plating. But they should be.
I'd go rhodium plated every time.
I would go rhodium plated every time.
But I tell you what, if I hadn't been at Jewellery Maker and I didn't understand about it, I wouldn't have said yes. But now that I understand how fantastic rhodium plating is, I'd have rhodium plating every time, without exception, on the silver.
Of course you would, because it lessens your time of polishing, you know, and that's, let's face it, none of us have got time to polish, have we?
Of course we haven't.
No.
£6.95. Now, if you're like me and you got a nan that had a silver-plated tea set with a tray, and every Christmas I'd be asked to polish it.
God, you're lucky. Every Christmas, every darn week, my mummy used to make me polish the silver. Yes. I was down there on my hands and knees. It was just terrible.
Hence why you and I are fans of rhodium plating, because we've had to polish the silver.
We've had to polish the silver. Oh dear, the family silver.
We're so posh, don't we, the family silver?
I know.
£6.95 for a whole metre. How many of these we got, Rob? Oh, we only had 91 and we've got about 31 left. Okay, so 2/3 of the stock is gone. By the time we've gone to the break and come back, and as if by magic the presenter has changed from Zena to Lara, although you've still got this fabulous one.
Did they send you up the chimney too?
I'm going up the chimney.
Oh, it's terrible.
Oh, I could tell you some terrible stories, I'll tell you.
No, poor girl.
No, what you got today? One to own is the chain. Heart charms as well, they're lovely.
I love heart charms.
I've got to go to a break. Stay tuned, you've got 3 more hours of this one, and the fabulous, lovely Lady Lara coming up as well, so see you tomorrow.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join our experienced designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces and earrings and bracelets that you get to take home with you at the end of the day. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. As well as lunch, you'll get to tour our studios and get to shop in our exclusive store. For more information, head over to our website or call our friendly customer service team on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Hello, welcome back. I'm of course I'm not Zena. Zena has now left the building with her piece of cake. I have to say that cake was amazing.
Oh my goodness me, that cake was fab. But look, I still have my pendant.
I am loving the pendant.
Do you like my cake pendant? This is my icing pendant.
That's actually icing.
It's icing, look, yes, look. In fact, hold on, wait a minute.
That is genius. That is absolutely genius.
That is just delicious.
Now, can I say, it is an absolute pleasure to be here with you today.
How very kind of you. It's lovely to meet you too. And
the two of us, yeah.
the pending. and the pending bits of you too.
So the reason I wasn't here in the first hour, she says, as my wires are going everywhere, is because I had my morning... The test that they do to see if you end up with diabetes and that kind of thing. Yes. So I had that this morning and it's quite entertaining. Got a little bit queasy part way through and nearly passed out, so they kind of very quickly moved me from the waiting room and put me in a side cubicle.
They always give you biscuits. Oh, that's
I wasn't allowed, because I was still during that 2 hours where you're not supposed to have anything.
Oh yes, oh I know, yes, it's the fasting sugar.
That's the one.
Oh gosh, yes. And do you have to drink sugar water or eat sugar or something strange?
You do. You drink something that's orangey and very, very sweet, and then a little bit of water goes with it, and then you're told to wait for 2 hours, and if you don't feel well, let them know. I nearly collapsed into the desk because I let them know.
I had the same thing when I had my son 24 years ago, and I put so much weight on, I probably never lost it all, that I put 5 stone on.
Wow.
I know. And whereas this one here looks like she just swallowed a pea. It's amazing. The rest of her is perfect.
It's the beach ball bit at the front, it's when you
There's just a
turn
little
from the
beach ball
side.
there. And yes, I had to go, and in those days they used to shovel sugar into you. You didn't have any
Really?
nice drinks. It was really rather horrid, actually. But
Not pleasant.
I know what we do to have these gorgeous little
I
things.
know. I'm loving this, by the way.
Oh, well, let me tell you, we're going to do this, but with another amazing thing here. I'm just, because I am Mrs. sort of pedantic and tidy.
I was going to say, you're very, very neat.
Well, it's only because I work with seed beads all the time.
Yeah.
And if you're not neat and you're working with seed beads, you get in a terrible muddle. So
You end up like me, basically,
Well,
with seed beads everywhere.
you get little beady beads everywhere. So I'm going to swap my little counter here. I'm going to put these into my little Chinese pin cushion over here, which I love. That goes there, that goes here.
Now, I'm going to leave you with that for
Thank
a
you.
moment
What's that
because I
tidy up?
have got...
Ooh,
Oh, hello.
hello.
Getting attached to everything. Now, I've got some wonderful connectors. They're S connectors, and they are back in stock after a considerable while, I believe.
Do you want this?
Just,
Would
that would
that
be
help?
fantastic, thank
My
you.
little bit of purple.
I'm liking the
regal
purple.
velvet. Well, purple silk, actually.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
So I've got 5 of them for you in total in one pack. I mean, it has been a good considerable while since we've seen these as well. Now, Rob, my darling, when was the last time we saw them? It was months ago, wasn't it? June. June was the last time we saw these, and they completely sold out. Do you know how much time it took for these to sell out last time? 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes, that's it.
They are rather beautiful. One of the things I love about your findings here, though, is that they are beautifully made.
They really are.
They are beautifully made, and you can tell that you have your very own people that make them, rather than kind of buying some lesser being somewhere.
It's
the
very
finish
true.
The finish is fabulous.
Often I find if you go for sort of the lesser beings,
Yes.
I like that term.
lesser beings.
Yes, the lesser beings. The back tends to be hollow, and it tends to be quite jagged
Well,
around the edges as well, doesn't it?
A, it's jagged, and B, in fact, what a lot of you out there won't know is that a lot of silver that is made is hollow. So the less expensive chain that you can get at certain places is hollow silver chain. Now, it's an incredibly specialised thing to do, but it's hollow. It means you haven't got any middle, so it doesn't support it, so they crush more easily, they're less durable, etc.
Explains the small gram weight as well, doesn't
Correct,
it? Really?
yes, it does.
But these ones are solid, as you can see. If I turn these around, I can rotate it for you so you can actually see it is solid all the way around.
Oh,
Very
beautiful.
much a statement piece as well, isn't it? Beautifully done.
beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. They're lovely findings. And I also find, and again, knowing the wholesale prices of things, I also find that the price of your gems, your silver, etc., is exceptionally good.
It is really good. And
Yeah.
silver's gone up in price by 30% now,
Absolutely.
hasn't it? And of course the pound's gone down as well, which has had
Yes.
a bit of an effect on costs of things. The price today is going to be phenomenal. $9.95 for all 5 of them.
That is good.
That is phenomenal. I love the quality that you're getting. I love that the fact that they're solid all the way through as well. They're strong, they're sturdy, they're beautiful, and they are that solid 925 sterling silver, which is just exquisite. And gram weight, you've got a really good gram weight on these. It's 0.8, which is incredible.
That's almost a gram.
Yes.
Wow, that's very good.
I would be very, very tempted to just get jump rings and just connect them and make them into a very simple bracelet. But that's me because I'm lazy.
Ooh,
I am lazy.
that's a nice thought, yes. They're very pretty, or just to string a few beads in between each one.
Yeah.
That would be lovely, you know, just do sort of almost an S-bend of sterling silver. Well, that lovely silver we had earlier, that rhodium plate. Now,
We
that
actually
was
have a chain
interesting.
coming up as well, which is, I think Zena actually mentioned it earlier,
Yeah.
on 1 to own, which is coming up. Is that at the top of the hour? At 1:30, we've got a fantastic chain, which is our 1 to own. That would be perfect for it.
Sis.
I've also got some little heart. Now, I've got heart earrings here. Are these the ones? These are the ones.
Ooh.
These.
Oh, aren't they beautiful?
I say tiny little, they're not tiny little at all, are they?
Beautiful. No, they're not. They're about, I would say they're about 11 or 12 mil. Let's
I think, yeah, 12 by
there's
10
my
mil.
vernier. There we go.
I've had to use these to measure gemstones.
That's right, it's a vernier. So they're almost 11
Yeah,
that way.
and then I think it's
about
12 the
10.
other way.
Yeah, or 12 the other way.
They are
They're
fantastic.
pretty gorgeous.
Again, solid all the way through.
Wow.
Now, we don't actually have a gram weight on this one, but I think with the thickness that you're getting, they're kind of delicate, even though they are thick, silver.
I tell you why, they're sort of chamfered, and do you know what I mean by chamfered? It means that they've gone sort of in at the edges, so they look elegant. They're beautifully made.
You've got a slight curvature on the inside as well, which makes them nice and lightweight, so they're not really heavy on the ears, because the last thing you want is something that's going to drag your ears down. And of course, then you've got that little hoop at the bottom, which means you can attach gemstones if you want, or anything you like.
Beautiful. But isn't that lovely, though? You've got a beautiful silver finding there, but it also enables you to create something even more scrumptious, you know, with a little loop at the bottom, which makes your life so much easier. It's beautiful. I love it. We could even sort of pop something on it, couldn't we? Now,
What kind of gemstone would you pair with this?
ooh, I have to say, I may well just pop a little Swarovski crystal with
Very
it.
nice.
Or even, what have we got here? Well, we've got these lovely little crystals here. Hold on,
they're
let me see if I
beautiful.
can find in my stash. Do you know what I omitted to bring with me was a pair of round nose pliers, and I'm looking around the set.
Do we have
Never
any
mind.
round nose pliers?
Don't worry, you'll have to forgive my slightly clumsy looking thing, because I haven't come equipped with the right thing, but let's just do this. We'll make a little thing here. In fact, of all the pliers in all the world, what I've got here, folks, which is a wonderful pair of pliers, but do you know what they're meant for? They're meant for doing chainmail. So they're little chainmail pliers. I'm just doing a little wrapped loop, and then I shall chop that off here like that. And then I shall get just a little baby jump ring. We've got a baby jump ring in here. There we go. And I'll attach it to that. And we'll just see what this little heart looks like then. Sorry, it's been done in a bit of a clunky way, folks. I do apologise for that, but...
That's fine, it's been done extremely quickly though. And still very beautifully. If
I had the right pliers, I would... Oh, look, your wish is my command.
Oh.
Well, maybe I'll do another one now. I've got the right equipment. There we go.
Oh, gorgeous.
Thank you.
We're just going to pop that price on the screen for you right now. £5.95 for the pair. And I do want to show you these. May I just borrow these to hold this up so my fingers aren't in the way? This is absolutely gorgeous. You saw how little time it took as well to make this. It is absolutely exquisite, and it's Swarovski at the bottom there, which you can buy separately, of course. And it's the actual earring finding that you are getting. You are, of course, getting the earring backs to go along with it as well. They're butterfly backs. That is perfect, isn't it?
There we go. And I'm going to make one out of the next afternoon bundle is with this wonderful Powie shell.
Yes.
And so I've been handed, you know, it's amazing. Do you think if I said I'd like a large bar of gold, that out from the background someone would just walk around?
That'd be really nice.
And suddenly deliver it in to me.
That would be really lovely.
We both like a large bar of gold. No, okay.
I'll have two, please. That would be fantastic.
No, don't be greedy, don't be greedy.
Just one.
Just one.
Just the one. Just the one.
One each is fine.
Price-wise, what do you think of this? Because I think if you went into any high street store for £5.95 asking for sterling silver,
you get some.
You wouldn't get it, would you?
You get something inferior, to say the very least. Okay, let's have another one. We'll make a different one.
There you go, my darling.
Thank you. One out of one, and another one out of another. Okay, hold on.
Do you want the back for us as well?
No.
Oh, sorry, I've got
right.
your...
You got me pliers,
I've-
love. You
I've
got me
stolen your pliers.
She's stolen my pliers.
See, I'm greedy, want 2 bars of gold,
yeah, she
and I'm
wants
stealing your pliers as well.
2 bars of gold and 2 pairs of pliers. It's just naughty.
Now, I do believe these are very close to selling out, so we've had to leave those there for you. But we can have a quick sneaky peek, thank you, my darling, at these. So this is 1 or 2, should I say, of the examples of what you could do with these earrings. And they are stunning. And talking of parwa shell, I've actually got some big ones for you.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love PowerShell.
Now, they're coming up a little bit later, but I do want to bring some amethyst. As you've given me this gorgeous purple sort of, you said it was silk?
It's shot silk.
Wow.
I have a real penchant for shot silk.
It is
love
beautiful.
It. It's very beautiful, isn't it? And on the back is bright pink felt.
Oh, it is! Oh, sorry, that was very high
It's
pitched.
a real pop of colour. You get the one and then you get the other one.
In that case, I'm going to go for the pop of the colour there with the pink, because I have got
wow.
lots and lots Laura amethyst. Now, you're not having to pick and choose between these, you're getting it all. You're actually getting 230 carats of amethysts. They're all smooth oval cabochons and they're all Zambian. Now, Zambian amethyst is incredible. So you already know that I'm a gemologist, and out of all of the amethysts, I absolutely adore Zambian because of the depth of the colour that you get.
And actually, what's so fantastic about this, that you're getting all different shapes and sizes. And some have got a greater depth of colour and some have got a lesser depth of colour. There we go.
I think that's the beauty of it, isn't it? Because you're getting a whole sort of, I don't want to say menagerie, it's not the right word. You'll have to excuse the baby brain.
Yeah, don't worry, you're getting a whole melee.
That's it.
A melee menagerie.
A melee menagerie of colours.
Excellent. Excellent.
They are stunning. And amethyst, one of the most popular gemstones of all time, one of the most well-known, if not the most well-known of all time, and they are stunning. And like you just mentioned, the height and the width of each and every single one of these is different, which means you have a whole array of different things you could be doing with them. I would just want to keep them as they are. This is me, though.
Well, I know what you mean. I'm a bit like that. It's like, you know when you're a child and you get a box of coloured pencils, and you just want to keep arranging them in colours. You don't want to use the pencils. God forbid you use the pencils. You just want to stare at them. It's like there was a book written by John Fowles called The Magus, and he just wanted to stare at this person. It was quite scary, but they're beautiful, aren't they?
The good thing is they can't have you arrested for just staring at them.
No.
That is a good
actually,
thing.
you could bezel these with some little sterling silver beads.
Absolutely.
We've got some fabulous. There's so much you can do with a cabochon. You know, you can pop them on a background that you can make. You could bead a background and pop them on that. You know, they're just beautiful stones. Absolutely beautiful, these cabs.
They make really stunning rings as well, the size. Now, we are going to, again, bring the price on the screen. $19.95. Did I just hear that says should've price? Now, I haven't been with Rob for a while now, so it's one of those moments. Whenever you hear the shoulda, there it is. We're taking it right down, £12.95. It's always shoulda, woulda, coulda with Rob.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I like it when he says that because it means it goes even lower. But you are getting 230 carats of the amethyst for £12.95. In a lot of instances, go into a jeweller's for one cab in a ring, you're looking at more than £12.95, aren't you?
Absolutely.
And they are so exquisite, and you do have that what was it we said? Melee.
A melee.
A melee of colour.
Of things. A melee of colour, a mixture of colour.
You've also got the different clarities in there as well, which is really beautiful, because you've got some that are slightly frosted, some that are opaque, and some that are so clean, and got this wonderful crystal to them. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
You took the words out of my mouth.
You took the words right out of my mouth. You can tell.
I would want to join you, but I would make it rain.
Oh.
I would make it rain.
No. Aren't they fabulous?
They are gorgeous.
They are gorgeous. Do you know, and actually, you know, you could something like that, you could bezel it around the edges.
I was going to question, how easy would it be to bezel?
Very, very easy. I'd probably use the same methodology. See that green PowerShell one there I've got there?
Yeah.
I would probably use Delicas to bezel something like this because they really hold in very well. But if you imagine that bezeled with Delicas, it would be fabulous.
Incredible. Can you say as well, it also works out about 50 pence a cab.
And do you know the other thing about this, something else I want to tell you about bezeling too, especially with something like a Delica, is dependent on the colour. Now actually this is a very simple experiment. I'm just going to show you something.
Okay.
Dependent on the colour you put on the back of a see-through stone is dependent on how dark, light or different you can make the stone, okay?
Yes.
So, if I used let's say a regal purple or a dark colour on the back of that stone, just look at the stone in there. Don't know if we can get that.
It gets really rich, doesn't it?
Gets a very rich colour. However, let me take it out of there. Stay there, don't move muscle.
Ah, yeah.
All right? Same thing happens with crystals. So dependent, and if you get a vibrant purple, and I discovered all of this when I was looking at working with a load of octagons, and it was unbelievable. People used to say, well, I want that one though, and I'd say it's exactly the same, but it all depends on what you team it up with. It's like clothes. The deep purple one makes it more purple and more blue. The silver makes it more lilac.
It's icy, isn't it?
And more
then?
icy.
Yeah.
Fascinating what you can achieve.
It's one of the things we looked at when I was doing the gemology course.
Yeah.
Was how light transfers through a gemstone and how it affects and how different cuts affect and how different backings affect. Because in the Victorian time period, they used to quite like using foils to back behind gemstones.
Well, but that's what they use when you are working with crystals. Is they use a lot of foil back crystals.
It creates so much sort of uniqueness and incredible designs to them.
Absolutely, absolutely amazing it is.
Now,
wow. Do we talk through it or do we
We
use
can talk through it if you would like, we can sing through it if you would like, we can even wear it as a hat.
Wow.
If you would like.
If you would like.
But that is not the purpose of this cone. It actually comes flat packed. I like saying flat packed. It's not technically flat packed. You're not actually having to drill anything together. But it's literally so easy to do. So you have this flat piece of, it's very sturdy plastic, and it has all the measurements right through from 4 1/4 inches going right up to 12 1/4 inches.
It's
a little baby bracelet.
Well, you'll be wanting one of those.
I know, right through to anklets. I did have a bit of a moment last time I had this and I went, 12 inches, that's a bit big for a bracelet.
I love it.
Didn't read, did I, that it says
it's
anklets.
an anklet. I
so
love
from
it.
9 down, it is anklets.
What a terribly useful bit of kit that is.
It's fantastic. It comes, actually, if I just show you the instructions there.
Fabulous.
It has a strip, a sticky strip at the back, so you just remove the top of the sticky strip, wrap it round, push it together, done.
Fantastic. I'm loving that, I really am. I think that's a brilliant...
They do tend to go very quickly as well.
I'm not surprised, because I've never seen one like that before.
They're very, very easy to use, and that's what I love about them.
Beautiful. So you just make your bracelet and put it on there to just size it.
Yep.
Fantastic.
My failing in bracelet making is I make the bracelet and then I put the clasp on, forgetting the clasp, if it's a toggle clasp particularly, can be an extra inch on top.
Yes, it is definitely something one has to try. Look, I'm putting my heart on with my other heart, with my edible heart. Oh, and now I'm toying with my microphone and someone's going, no! Oh, ow!
It's all right. I am liking this edible heart with the metal heart. Don't eat the wrong one.
No, I won't. Wait a minute. I might just take it off for a little bit. Look, there we go. Oh, I love you, little heart. You're very good. I'm going to put you down there and eat the rest of you later.
It's very beautiful. Now, £6.95 for this. It's ideal. It's not just great for sizing your bracelets and your anklets as well, but it's also great for storing. Because if you think about it, it's easy to put up. You can put this on your desk, pop your bracelets on top, get them out of the way.
Well, I know I'd end up using it just to sort of keep things on, you know.
Yes.
It would end up being yet another one of the bits and pieces that I have stuff on in my studio. I have mass of everything in the studio, but it's all sort of tidied away. So I'd probably use that for popping things through the top of,
Yes.
as well as things around it too.
I would
Clever
like
though.
a studio. I once had a studio. It got renamed the Black Hole because everything just got. I'm not the tidiest of people.
No. You need a studio manager. That's what you need.
I think I'll have to get my husband to do that.
Yeah,
'cause
he
he's a lot
can be
tidier
your
than I am.
studio manager. Have you told him?
I shall break the news to him when I get home later. I think
Darling,
that will
you're
be
going
it.
to be my studio man. Kleshna said it so it has to be true.
It has to be true. You can now look after and tidy and keep clean and neat.
Absolutely. Well, wait, you know.
All
is
of
this
my
your
making.
first?
First baby, yes, it is.
oh.
Which is where the studio's being slowly dismantled, unfortunately.
Absolutely. Well, you're going to have
make
lots
room.
of brightly coloured plastic too to deal with too eventually.
Yes.
Yes, with lots of toys and things. Yummy.
I'm looking forward to the crafting bits that she's going to be getting her hands on.
I have to say, I'm just staring down at something on my left here, which is winking away at me. Are they what I think they are?
They are. I'm going to bring those on now. I've been allowed to.
Oh wow, they're beautiful.
So I did say, you've mentioned the parwar shell coming up a little bit later on. However...
So you call it parwar shell, and I call it Powie shell, isn't that?
Is it Powie?
P-A-U-I, I think it is, Powie shell, and it comes from New Zealand.
Ah, see, I always knew it was P-A-U-A.
Oh, isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Maybe it is. Well, it's either
How do you
parwar or
pronounce it?
Powie.
Is it abalone or abalone?
Well, you see, you say tomato, I say tomato.
That's it.
Potato, I say potato. It's a bit like that, isn't it?
I always said abalone and now I say abalone because everyone here tends to say
Well,
abalone.
do you know what I thought they might have been? And do you know what I think this is just like? It looks like an opal.
Yes.
I mean, the opalescence of Powie, parwar, whatever we call it, shell, is truly magnificent. Isn't that beautiful?
They are absolutely exquisite.
And what is even more amazing about these is these are checkerboard ones, aren't they? These are popped together. So these have got, they're sort of engineered in this beautiful shape here.
Do you know what I think they've done? I think they've picked the finest bits.
Just what I was
and
going to
popped them
say.
together.
I've got that in the round one over there.
Oh, yes.
They've used all the best bits, the best of the rest.
And I'm just going to try and hold that one. So yeah, they absolutely have.
Do you know what, all the bits? This is what I think it's. Let's call that nature's opal, shall we? It is a bit like nature's
that idea.
opal, isn't it?
Very much so.
They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
They are incredibly stunning, and of course they're quite difficult to get on there because you're only allowed to have so many a day.
Yes.
You're only allowed to get so many a day,
Beautiful.
and there's no guarantee that anyone is going to have that incredible colour coming through. So the fact with these particular mosaic effects, you are literally getting sort of the finest quality picks.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, there's that lovely fire, isn't there, that goes through them. It's
Yes.
quite amazing.
These ones got actually pinks and purples coming through, which is really quite unusual. Normally it's the greens and blues, isn't it?
Yeah.
Loving those.
But I love shells. As I'd said earlier, my very first collection I ever made had shells,
Yeah.
and I just fell in love with, you know, what nature does, really. It's just quite magnificent, quite how amazing nature is. You know, when you think, thank you, that these things are rolling around underneath the sea, and the battering that they get, and
They must take quite a bit, actually.
absolutely. But this is what's clever is this is on the inside of the shell.
Yeah.
So I must see if I can find it. But the outside is all really rough and
Gnarly.
ready and gnarly, and suddenly you open it up, and there is this beautiful inside of a shell. I find this shell is really beautiful, quite exquisite.
They are absolutely. I have always loved it.
Can you imagine
Always
that with
loved it.
emeralds? You know, we had some emeralds on earlier.
I know, that's why I came in.
Yeah. Oh, she came
yeah,
in just
I
for
did.
the emeralds.
I'd heard the emeralds, the Zambian emeralds, and that was it. I was like,
That was
need
it.
to see. And cake was mentioned as well.
Oh, well, I mean,
It's a double whammy.
that's it really. I might as well go home, you know, cake and Zambian emeralds.
Cake and Zambian emeralds,
Woohoo.
done. That's me done.
That's a done
They
girl.
would go beautifully with emeralds, any kind of emeralds actually, and
Well,
just the quality is
emeralds, pearls, grey pearls, gosh, almost anything because it's natural, and nature has this extraordinary way of just providing us with solutions to everything,
Yes,
doesn't it?
absolutely. Can I just say, £9.95 is a tiny amount when you've got 3 of these gorgeous pear shapes, and each and every single one is picking that pinnacle section of those shells. So beautiful. Now we have got some more abalone coming up in the kit, or abalone, however you want to say it, Parwa, Powie,
Whatever.
whichever. Beauty.
Shells.
I think we should just call it beauty, and that's it.
Beauty.
That is coming up a little bit later on in the next kit that we have, which I believe you're working on now, aren't you?
Yes, I have. I've been working on this particular kit. And it uses exactly the same technique. But, you know, I think probably what I want to show you is when we... Is it time to show you something?
Not quite yet. We've got the one to own coming up, 4 o'clock, so half an hour, my darling.
When it happens, I will show you that, you know, it's just as simple it can be. So, the one to own. Oh, go on, surprise me.
Here's the one to own, and you know you're going to want to own it.
Now I know why it's the one to own, because it sparkles.
Are you a sparkle queen as well?
Oh, goodness gracious
I am a sparkle queen. I love, absolutely. That's it. If my husband goes shopping with me, it's almost like he needs a leash, because as soon as something sparkles in the corner, I'm off.
Quick, come back.
Come back, where have you gone? It is absolutely incredible. Now, we've had some fantastic gold chains come in recently, but this, the iciness that you're getting from this one, and that wonderful sheen, and I want to say iridescence is not iridescence, I'm thinking of lustre. The lustre that you're getting is gorgeous.
It's diamond faceted trace chain, isn't it?
Yes.
No, it's not trace, it's, what's the one where it's like that? Don't worry, we've both got baby brains.
I've got...
But
I'm thinking anchor and it's not anchor.
But it locks over each other, so it's like that. Rollo chain. And it's a diamond faceted Rollo chain. It's beautiful. That's why it shines so well.
It really does.
With an extender too.
Yep, so you've got a 2-inch extension on this one, which is always ideal. It starts off at 16 inches. You can extend it up to 18 inches if you so wish. And it's rhodium plated.
Fantastic.
Now, we bought this in February. The original we bought in February. It sold out very, very quickly. And it's taken till now. How long's that? February till October? March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. 8 months. See, I told you, baby brain.
I'm not surprised it's 8 months. Shall I tell you also part of the reason? And that is that the whole of, well, I don't know if that comes from Italy or where it comes from, but Italy closes down for a whole month in August.
Does it?
Yep. The Italians all go to the beach in August, so if you want to get chain, and I suspect that might have come from there, I don't know, but it just closes down. So that means that they're getting ready to close down towards the end of July, and they're just firing up again in September. So I can well believe it's taking that long to get back in again. It's
quite a skill as well, isn't it, to actually make chains? I think we overlook that fact a little bit too much.
It is. I mean, it's. Have you ever seen a chain making machine? It's fascinating. It's just got a little. You just literally in about, I don't know, a 2-inch thing. You've got these little things going. I love factories. Do you ever?
I have been to a few factories.
And it is extraordinary watching chain being made. It's a very specialised thing. The Italians make the best machines for chain making. So even if chain comes from China, generally speaking, the Italians have made the chain that has been shipped to China to make it. Yeah. So it's brilliant. Beautiful chain, that is.
It's really lovely. I've seen the machines that pull.
Oh yes,
the
they're
sort of
extraordinary.
Straighten, not straighten, but pull the gold and the silver quite thin.
So yes, they pull it through drawer things. Yes, so they have lots of holes. And it goes back to the rock again, which we were talking about earlier, about when you're making glass for beads, you get the rod and you refine it, and so they start with it very thick, and it goes thinner and thinner and thinner and thinner. It's the same thing with
It
rolling.
does, yeah. Can I just say, the graphics are now in. You can get your hands on it now. The lines are open. It is your one to own. And we're looking at rhodium-plated sterling silver. It is, of course, your Rollo chain, and you have got your 2 inches. Now, we're dropping that price straight away, right down to a tiny, tiny, tiny £6.95. And you were talking about
That's
the
good.
rhodium plating earlier on, weren't you, with Zena?
Yes.
And you said about the Italians, everything's rhodium plated.
Everything's rhodium plated, and it's a really sensible thing because it means that you will not have to clean it as often. The rhodium plated protects the silver, and in fact what normal people won't know is that when silver chain is made, they make chain with silver, and then they silver plate it because it takes less time to re-silver the silver.
Oh, Stephen, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they silver plate the chain, and then they rhodium plate over the top of it, so it's a third process. Whereas the only time you'll have silver chain that's silver rather than silver is if it's made by an artisan who's actually doing the silver themselves, because you have to keep using different grades of polish to refine the silver down. And all of that takes time. So it takes more time. Every single process adds more time, adds more money to it. So it's much more economical for them to work in silver and then re-silver the silver. So you're getting a bit of extra silver. Think of it that way.
If you saw the surprised look on my face, I've just been informed somebody's actually bought 12 of them in one go.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised at all. It is an amazing price point.
Very, very good price point for this lovely fine chain. You know, you can just put, well, in fact, those gobstopper pearls we had earlier.
Oh, I missed those. Were they incredible?
Oh, my word. They were like gobstoppers. Seriously, they were about... they were... I would say almost, they're about 15 mil. They were huge. They weren't they, folks out there? They were about that big. Just one pearl on that lovely fine chain would look fabulous.
Absolutely perfect. And I don't know how you feel about the C word, Christmas. Some people are a bit, not until Christmas Eve.
Oh no, I love
I'm very much from about June. I start obsessing over Christmas.
Yes, I love a bit of Christmas.
£6.95 for a Christmas present.
Fantastic, and the perceived value of it. Think about the generosity stakes that someone's going to think. You know, get in there, folks. It's a goodie, isn't it beautiful? Absolutely beautiful.
Ooh, do you know what we've got that I think would go really, and I think you'll love it as well. You mentioned you like your hearts, didn't you? Let's see if I can find where they are.
My name means stealer of hearts. That's why I love hearts.
Oh.
Yes. Kleshna is supposedly stealer of hearts.
The stealer of hearts.
That's me.
I like it. I like it.
Oh,
Take a look at these. I do need a pair of tweezers again, I'm
You do need
sorry.
a pair of tweezers. Have you lost your tweezers?
I didn't bring them with me.
Oh, there they are. They're over here.
There we are.
Okay.
Thank you, my darling. You're a star. See, it's the baby brain again. You can get away with so much by saying baby brain.
It's lovely.
I never knew it existed until
did you not?
it happened.
Until it happened.
Until it happened.
Dun, dun, dun.
It was one of those moments where you talk normally and all of a sudden you can't think of the words.
Oh, golly.
So these little hearts,
aren't they beautiful?
I'm just going to hold this chain in the background. These are coming up in about 10-15 minutes time. But how beautiful would it be to have a little heart?
Oh yes, on there, to say I love you. Or even just on the side of a bracelet that you might have, just pop one on there. Well, my logo is a heart. And we put that on everything that we used to make. We always used to have a heart. I think hearts are essential things.
They absolutely are. I adore them.
They are. Love makes the world go round. True.
It does indeed. Now I'm going to leave those final few there with you because you're all clamouring on those phone lines, so I want to give you a chance to get a hold of that. I've got another gemstone that I find fascinating, and I don't know how you feel about this one. Unakite.
Oh, isn't that amazing colours? Look at the colours.
That's what I love about it. It's natural as well. It's a really unusual gemstone, and if you sort of look at the colour combination, it's very autumnally.
Beautiful. sort of like an olivey colour with pink and
Yeah.
white and dark olive. It's beautiful. And it's called Unakite.
Yeah. Always reminds me of a unicorn.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, unicorn. Isn't that beautiful?
It's a really unusual gem. Really
And
unusual.
also, it's a lovely. It's carved into that lovely leaf shape.
Yes. Which again ties in quite nicely with the sort of the autumnal theme.
The autumnal theme. It also kind of slightly reminds me of an eagle. I don't know why.
It
With its
does.
wings sort of folded. It's really strange. When I looked at it just now, I thought, oh, I could see a bird shape in there too.
It does. It absolutely does. Now, I've been promised by Rob that he's going to be naughty on this one.
Oh.
He is very, very good at being very, very naughty, is our Rob.
He seemed like a well-behaved young man when I met him. But
See,
you know.
he lulls you into this false sense of security. That's what it is. He's charming.
Charming.
He's very, very, very good at what he does. And then he's just said, I've got to say handsome. He's handsome as well.
He is handsome, debonair,
He's
well-travelled.
handsome, debonair. And then he does something like this. £3.95.
Wow.
If that doesn't sweep you off your feet, I don't know what will. I don't know what will. There we are. A handsome man bringing you prices as low as that.
It's got to be good, hasn't it?
It's got to be good.
It's got to be good.
And I do agree with you. It does look, it has that eagle-like shape to it. And I think that carving effect that you've got there as well.
And that lovely olivey colour. Well, it's very interesting because I just found when I tipped Swarovski crystals all over me, this is actually an olivine crystal.
You did it very elegantly, though.
Thank you so kind. It's very sweet of you, darling. But, you know, she throws things all over herself. It's like the swan here, folks, all right? You're moving along, gliding along on the top of the pond, and underneath your feet are going like the clappers, basically, you know. But...
I see the colour you're talking about.
That
it's
one there.
stunning, yeah.
There we go. So that's olivine.
And this is...
You have got online some wonderful colours. I don't know if you've got olivine. I know you've got erionite, which I've got here, because I snuck some on, even though I wasn't given any. Didn't give me any. But I've snuck some into my design now. I'm just playing with them whilst I'm looking at all these glorious goodies that you have coming up.
They are stunning. I am thinking with this one, I'm thinking how wrong would it be to be... Now, I love jewellery making, but I can be quite lazy.
Right.
And I'm thinking just a little suede cord.
A suede cord, yes.
And just this, and give it as a gift to a gentleman.
Do you know, I think that's a great idea. Or even one of those sort of black rubber cord.
Oh, yes, yeah.
With a sterling silver sort of at the back of it.
Yeah.
That would be lovely too. Beautiful.
Would you be able to seed bead around this like you've done with those ones? Because I know we've got the carving on the side, I don't know how.
You would actually, yes. You have to employ a slightly different technique, but you would indeed. You can actually seed bead around almost anything, but if you want to go around a flat edge, then you've got to flatten it out slightly, and if you want to go around a curved edge, you've got to draw it in. And it's pure, pure, pure logic. As I was saying earlier, it's not rocket science. I think sometimes in this life, people want to make things seem more difficult than they are, so that they look clever. But it's not that, you know.
Oh, I love you.
I just sort of hate to make things more difficult than they are, probably because I've found in my life that people have made things more difficult. So it's quite simple, really. We're all going to be experts shortly.
Now, I've been given this.
Oh, that looks like it's real too.
Now, there's a pause here because Rob's saying, he's just telling me how important this is. Now, I didn't expect us to have any of this in, and the reason I wasn't expecting this is, as Rob's just informed me, is it is the luxury mystery strand. It is one example of what you could get in the luxury mystery strand. Now, we guarantee that you will be paying less than the actual value of the strand. That is the guarantee. The only guarantee we can give is that we can't guarantee what you're going to get.
Ooh.
So it's a surprise. Some people have had shower ice in the past, Ethiopian opal in the past. Some people have actually had diamonds and have paid less for them than the value of the strand.
Wow.
Far, far, far less in some instances as well. I absolutely adore the idea of the luxury mystery strand because it's kind of you're buying yourself a surprise gift. When else are you ever going to get a chance to actually surprise? So it's Christmas. You want to get yourself a Christmas present. If you've been really good this year and you think, do you know what, you deserve getting a little extra treat yourself to something. Well, if you're already buying something, you know what you're getting, don't you? This way, you don't know. It's a complete and utter surprise.
So it's like a Christmas present.
Yeah.
How fabulous. Why don't you ask your husband for a few, listen
Yes.
to me, not just one, a few luxury mystery strands.
He won't know what it is, you won't know what it is.
And so it will be, you see, so on the one hand, it will be a present that you know what's coming, but on the other hand, you won't know what's coming. That sounds like a really good deal to me, because my other half doesn't like me to know what it is he's buying me. So really, you could satisfy all sort of platforms then, couldn't you?
There's also the risk of them getting it wrong. If they go, what would you like? And you say, I'd like a strand, and they go and choose something. It's probably something they'd like rather than what you'd like, whereas here it's a nice surprise.
Yay. Oh, that one does it for me. And look, do you know, I'm mad about the tassels that you put on all of your things too, because I've used those a few times already to work into pieces. That's beautiful. I'm loving that.
Now, I have seen, I mean, turquoise go for $54.95 in the past, haven't we? And yet, $29.95 is what you would be paying if you got this strand. It could be diamonds, it could be tanzanite, it could be ruby, it could be sapphire, it could even be Zambian emeralds. There is no limit to what you could get. But you're only paying $29.95. It has been incredibly popular in the past, literally selling in the hundreds every single time we brought it to you. I mean, it is incredible when we've got that.
What a great idea.
I find it exciting. I like things to be delivered. I know this is going to sound really silly, but I like things to be delivered because I like to not know what I'm getting.
Yes, I understand that as well.
Because when you open it, I used to work in retail years and years and years ago. My favourite part was the delivery and taking the stuff out of the boxes and going, what is it?
It's very, I do that. Isn't it funny? Do you know, we have lots of parcels come to the studio, and every time a parcel comes to the studio, I go like this. Then I look at the parcel, and Kaylee, who works for me, says, why don't you open it up and see what's in it? I say, oh, no, I just like to see if I can work out what's in it before I open it.
Yeah.
Isn't that ridiculous?
It's a little bit of excitement, I think.
I know. It's like, oh, maybe I've got something in this that I wasn't expecting.
I know. It's, there we are. A woman after my own heart. My own heart.
After your own heart. My own heart.
Well done to every single one of you. You know what time it is now, though, don't you? Already, it is star buy time. I had, many years ago, an anklet that I absolutely adored, and I lost it on holiday.
Aww.
I took it off and I popped it to one side.
Never take jewellery off, it's so difficult. That's why I put my necklace back on just now, in favour of my beautiful, although I loved my cake one, my icing necklace. But if I lost this, I'd lose all my diamonds I've ever had.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
don't lose that.
I better put that back on again.
On the one that I lost, I had, it was my favourite anklet of all time, and it had little hearts and bells all the way around it. So when
how
you walked
pretty.
it just jangled.
Jingled.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I've not actually seen any hearts that size since.
Well, now
Yep.
you can make yourself one.
Exactly.
Yay.
Exactly. You are looking at a pack of sterling silver hearts. You're actually getting 10 of them in total. So it would be perfect for a bracelet, it would be perfect for an anklet, perfect as separate little charms. Gorgeous cute little earrings as well.
Oh, they'd just be lovely, and also lovely if you were just finishing something, you know, you just put it on at the end. So say you've got an extension chain, instead of that boring little dropper that goes on the end, pop a little heart on.
That would be sweet.
With a little bead next to it. I just think the way you finish your jewellery is terribly important, and you know, if you just put a little something on there, beautiful.
And they are so sweet. And you're getting 10 of them in total. I'm so pleased actually that we got these, as you are the Stealer of Hearts.
I am the Stealer of Hearts, Kleshna, Stealer of Hearts, that's me.
There you go. And you've got 10?
10 hearts to steal, wowza.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I'm up to 10 hearts to steal, but anyway.
I have faith in you.
Oh, good girl.
I have faith. Now, can I just double check on the gram weight of the silver in this? We don't actually have the gram weight in silver, but you are getting a large quantity. And they're just so pretty. Now we're going to bring the price on. These are going to end up going very quickly already. Already there is a large quantity of you on the phone line. So if you are experiencing a bit of a wait, please be patient. You will be answered as soon as possible. If you are on that website, start checking those baskets out, because all 10 are going for £6.95.
That's very good.
That is amazing. That is really, 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 really beautiful. And you just mentioned a couple of them. We've both mentioned a couple of ways of what to do with them. How many? I would get a couple of packs, in fairness, and I would want to put them on everything. You're mentioning that your logo is a heart.
It is. It's a little heart. Hopefully, we'll be bringing them here with Kleshna written across it. It's lasered across, and then it's miniaturized. So you've even got my signature on it.
That's genius.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing what they can do nowadays with lasers. It really is. But no, absolutely fabulous.
Would this work with?
Yeah.
You know, you've got the back. I don't know if they're called back chains. The necklaces that go down the back. So if you've got sort of an open back ball gown or something like that, or a prom dress, would that be enough of a feature?
Beautiful. Well, what I would do, right, if I had those hearts, I'd put them, especially with that Rollo chain.
Oh yes,
right.
Yeah.
If you've got a bit of Rollo chain, or even if you've got a bit of trace chain, I would just put one either side. So you made it like a little cascade of hearts, and one at the bottom, with maybe in between just a few little pearls, or you know, a few little beads. Look beautiful. And in fact, actually, I once made this. We used to have in our collection this Y necklace, which came up like that, and around. And that was all hearts. We used to call it a mille heart necklace. It had hundreds of little silver hearts and hundreds of Swarovski hearts. So, you know, you're well on the way there. You've got your first 10.
First 10, which is fabulous. Got a message for you as well.
Oh, have you?
If I can...
Hello.
Wow, that price is madness. I got 2. And that's from Hilary in Greater Manchester.
Well, Hilary, you're a very wise woman, because I think it's a phenomenally good price. I really do.
Talking about amazing opportunities and amazing prices, can I just say there's not an amazing amount left. Unfortunately, it is an amazing price, it is an amazing opportunity, but we've got over half of the stock has now already been allocated, and most of you are taking more than one. I've got here Anne-Marie with 2, Evangeline with 2, I've got Hayley with 3, Rosemary with 2, June with 3, Deborah with 2. They are fantastic, absolutely fantastic, beautiful little, I want to call, they're not gems, I know they're not gems, but I want to call them gems because they're kind of a little bit of a treat.
Little nuggets, little sort of heart nuggets, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're beautiful. I'm just looking. Can I borrow one of your Powie, Paw, whatever shells over there? I don't know if I'll be able to do one like this.
The abalone ones.
The abalone ones.
Or abalone, or the shell ones.
The shell
whatever
ones
you would like
that we've
to call
got,
them.
whatever we want to call them. Thank you very, very much.
I am just impressed with how quick you are getting through the. It takes me forever in a day to do the beading.
Well, I don't know. I'm just working this out to see how many more I need to do. Yes, I think it's just a couple more. Right, okay.
These would be
Talk
really
amongst
lovely little
yourselves.
accents as well, wouldn't they?
Oh,
I'm just looking at what you're making at the moment
I
and
think
just as
they'd
additions.
be lovely little accents, lovely to pop at the bottom. In fact, oh my goodness gracious me, you know those earrings we had earlier on? Give it, the little heart earrings.
Yes.
Have you got one spare with nothing on it?
I don't have one with nothing on it, I'm afraid.
All right, well let me
But
just
we
whip
can-
that off it then. And then we can, let me just see which way round they are. Yes, okay, fine. So talk amongst yourselves, you carry on.
Okie dokie. Rob, my dear, can I just have a check on stock? Because it looks... Right, there's 18 chances left. I was going to say, it looks like the queue has gone down quite drastically, which means...
Goodness gracious.
We are low on stock.
By the time I've done this, they'll all have gone, won't they?
More than likely, more than likely.
So you'd probably have to put 2 on. Can
Yeah,
I borrow
you are
one?
more than welcome to take as many as you like.
Thank you so much.
She's stealing hearts again.
I'm stealing my hearts again, I am, you're right.
That I can understand the nickname now.
Yeah.
I understand. So you are getting, let's just recap if you've only just tuned in, there's less than 18 chances remaining on this now. They are, okay, I've just been informed, single figures. You're looking at 925 sterling silver heart charms, 10 pieces in total for £6.95. If it is in your basket, please check that basket out, because right now in single figures, I cannot guarantee if you're going to get it or not. So good luck, good luck. Now I'm going to bring. We will come back to that one as well, my darling.
No problem.
But I've got these.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They're so pretty. Black
Aren't
spinel.
they pretty?
I do adore black spinel. It's a natural gemstone, and it's naturally got. Do you know what? I'm going to have to move out of the way because it just blends in with my top.
Actually, it does, doesn't it? I often do that.
It's naturally got a high lustre to it. It's incredible, it really, really is. I mean, often I compare it to jet. Now, jet, if you get it from Whitby, has an incredibly high lustre. If, however, you get Mexican jet or varying other jets, because you can get it from around the world, it doesn't have the same kind of quality lustre. It doesn't matter where you get spinel from, it always has that incredible high quality, high-end lustre. And I'm just going to bring this earring in from the little hearts. How beautiful is this?
Yes, you see, look. Sorry, I had to work out which way round it was, because you'll all have this problem sometimes. You need to see which way a finding is as to how many jump rings you have to put on it, because otherwise it would be sideways on. So,
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
well, it's terribly important, actually. In fact, it's imperative. If you don't, you
Go
will
to back
be,
to front.
yes. Well, you'll be putting something that's a sideways on heart. That would never do.
No, absolutely not. Now, it's the final 36 chances that we have on this one. It should be £19.95, but you know who's sitting in that chair. He is a gentleman, he's debonair, and he's also
Handsome.
very handsome.
Very
yes.
handsome.
Can't
He wants
forget
to-
that one.
No.
Can't forget that. Rob is very handsome and also likes to drop those prices incredibly, incredibly low. £12.95.
Very good.
For 175 carats.
Very good.
And it's fantastic because it doesn't have to be a see-through gemstone. That's when you get the brilliance, that's beautiful. But when you get lustre like this, the sparkle is incredible, incredible, incredible. Now, we are going to move on to the next hour, which will be the masterclass with the seed beads. We've got so many seed beads. We've got sterling silver coming up as well. We've got so many beautiful, beautiful bits, and I'm just really eager to see all of these items and really eager to get some lessons from you.
Oh well, thank you. I'm eager to teach.
Fantastic.
It's
In
nice
that
to have an
case,
eager student, as they say.
I can't promise I'm going to be tidy, but it's going
That's
to be
okay.
good.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll
Sit
tidy
back.
up after you.
Brilliant. Sit back, get yourself a brew, and I'll see you in 2.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Come and join Jewellery Maker and learn how to use silk shibori ribbon in your jewellery designs. Let our experienced designer Linda Brumwell guide you through techniques of using shibori ribbon and seed bead embroidery. By the end of the day, you will have created some beautiful pieces of jewellery, including a necklace, bracelet and pendant. No previous experience in sewing or beading is needed for this workshop. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back, my lovelies. I'm Lara de Leuw, and this, of course, is the one and only. I don't even think she needs to be introduced. I think we all know already. The gorgeous Kleshna, who I kind of feel like I need to be on my hands and knees and just worshipping.
Well, no. I'm just sort of meat and veg. That's me. Meat and veg.
I have never heard anyone describe themselves as meat and veg before. My goodness me.
But, wow.
It is a pleasure to have you here.
Thank you kindly. You're all so sweet, honestly.
We are about to go into the masterclass.
Yes.
Which I am very excited about.
Excellent.
Very, very excited about. And we have got the kit out in front of us at the moment. Now, how easy has it been to work with the kit, and how much of a pleasure has it been to work with the kit?
Well, it's just been truly scrumptious, really. It's divine, because we have this wonderful shell, which we're going to call just a shell.
Yes.
Powie, pooey, powie, whatever, wow, pow.
Powie wowie.
Powie wowie. And because today is Cabochon Day, it's not Tuesday. I was asked her, what's today, Kleshna? Oh, it's Tuesday, isn't it? She said, I love you. She said, no, it's Cabochon Day. So it's Cabochon Day today, right? And so I have bezeled the cabochons with bonanza, bonkers bezels, but it's terribly simple to do. And then I've also been given some of my other favourite beads in here, which are super duos, which are marvellous. And we've also got a tube of size 8s, which holds the super duos apart at the top and the bottom. So I'm a very happy bunny, basically. And the other thing that we have here in this kit is these rather magnificent, I have to show you these.
I was eyeing those up, actually.
Right, so let me just hold these two up so we can get into these pots here. What is wonderful is these are faceted, fire polished little seed beads. Now, I have to tell you, I'd not seen these before. I never knew that they made fire polished beads in 2mm sizes. Now, these beads look like the marker seats that you used to see set in little brooches.
Yes, I've got a collection of those.
Yeah, well,
I love them.
Do these not look to you?
Absolutely.
Like those?
Yeah.
And what makes them so special to me is they give that little added twinkle, added sparkle to things. And it's just like a little, you know how you might put a little sprinkle of chili in, or a little piquance, these are your piquants. They're beautiful. And then we have these fabulous, fabulous luster glaze seed beads. So actually, I don't know how these packs are constructed, but whatever you get in whatever pack, gosh, it's good.
We have got an amazing selection for you.
Yeah.
Now, I do believe pack-wise,
Yeah.
we have got this section here, which has got the shell. We're just calling it shell for the
shell.
moment. So, because we can't decide which way we want to go. I think we should just decide. It's your show.
All right, it's
You
a
should
power
name it.
shell, I call it.
There we are.
Power shell.
Power?
Power shell.
Power shell.
All right, power
There
shell.
we are. Now, in this particular set, you are getting the findings, because that's kind of the pinnacle piece, isn't it? Everybody needs findings. You can never have
we all
enough.
need findings.
You are actually getting a 21-piece pack with this, and it is your essential findings that you're getting. You will be getting a 1/2 metre of chain. You'll be getting assorted earrings, head pins, toggle clasps, crimp tubes, and your jump rings in there as well. On top of that, we've got Fireline Smoke. So actually, if you look at the colour of the Fireline Smoke and the colour of the findings pack, they are very, very, very similar. Now, it is mil-wise 0.2 mil, and there's 50 yards of it. Now, this is where I kind of go, I don't know yards.
No, it's very, very good, and 50 yards is very good. In fact, it's very weird that they still talk about it in yards. It's probably like about 49 metres of it. Anyway, it's lots.
Oh,
And
Rob's
it'll
just
keep
telling me
Keep you going for a fair while.
45.7 apparently. We've
Oh,
been
there we go,
informed. There we are.
45.7 metres.
It will definitely keep you going for a very, very long time on that one.
So given that you use maybe a metre to do a lot of things, that's 45 times worth of using.
Wow, that
Not
is
bad.
actually really impressive. Really impressive.
And it's good stuff.
Now, that's not all you're getting. So you're getting your findings pack, you're getting your firewire or Fireline. You're then getting your strand of abalone. Power.
Abalone, power, whatever.
Yeah. Shell.
Shell.
Yeah. You're getting an entire strand of the most amazing shell. The one and only. I think we should call it the one and only.
The one and only. Okay,
Yeah.
the one and only.
The one and only shell, which is an entire strand of it. It's double-sided as well, which makes it really sturdy. And it also means you've got the perfect movement if you are going for sort of earrings.
Yeah.
And already, can I just say, the queues on those phone lines are massive. Half the stock has already been allocated. I haven't even got to the end of what we're getting in this particular pack, which is fantastic. So you're getting the strand there as well. What do you think of this one?
I love it. It's beautiful. I mean, I just absolutely adore it. Look, I mean, I've used it here. I can't believe actually, sorry, I'm still, because when I get the packs right, my assistant sort of pulls things apart and I have a look at things. I don't quite always know exactly what's in which pack and whether I need to, you know, segregate it, etc., and keep it there. But so I just kind of get stuck in and make whatever I fancy out of all the goodies that I have here. And then I've been even more naughty. And I know you've got these online, so I don't think I'll be too chastised for this, but I put some Eronite Swarovski in with it because Eronite Swarovski is wonderful. And then I've stolen some beads from the early hour and I've done a crisscross on the front of it too.
Do you know what? I don't think that matters.
Nah, what the heck, what the heck. It's not like we're not selling it, we've sold it all, but you know, this rather magnificent pendant is all made from this kit. And then there's more left.
There is. Absolutely.
These three, don't tell me these 3 tubes of super duos are in with it too.
They are. They are. I have to say, that is
It's
correct.
in there.
And it's not very often we get super geos as well. It's one of the most requested seed beads that we actually get.
Well, it's my favourite seed bead because it's what I call an enabling bead, all right? Because it hasn't got one hole, it's got 2 holes. And the great thing about 2 holes is it enables you to articulate things. So, you know, you can make fabulous bracelets. You can make...
they are really beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they? there are lots of different stitches you can do with super duos, because once you've used one hole, you've still got another hole left. So it enables you to do extraordinary things. I've got some more extraordinary things I'll show you over there.
Now, colour-wise, you are actually getting 3 tubes of the super duos. You're getting bronze, which is bronze aluminium is what it's called, and that's 2.5 to 5. It really is stunning. And you're getting obviously the 2 holes, and you're getting 24 grams of that. You're then getting your jet black, which again is 24 grams of, with the 2 holes, same size. And then you're also getting jet copper as well, which also is 24 grams. So 3 tubes. So what have we got so far? We've got a findings pack, we've got the fire line, we've got the strand of power.
Yes.
I'm getting there.
Yes.
And you're getting 3 packs of the super duos. But wait! We're not done. We're not done. Because we are also getting the power shells themselves, or the power cabs.
Yes, they're cabs.
They are, in fact, 'cause it is.
Did you know it's Cabochon Day today?
It is.
Not Tuesday, Cabochon Day.
No longer is it
Henceforth,
Tuesday.
Tuesday shall be renamed Cabochon Day.
Exactly. Can I just say, we've nearly sold out of the kit. This is your should-be price. We don't actually need to drop that price because it's already nearly sold out. However, we're honouring it. We're dropping that price as low as we can possibly go.
Wow.
$34.95. You are getting 3 of these cabs as well, because of course it is Cabochon Day. It is indeed. So, and I love these. I've not actually seen them done as cabs before.
They are very, very beautiful. And actually, one of the interesting things about making them into cabs is they've removed some of that slightly more difficult bit that comes at the bottom of it.
The
Beautiful.
bit that lips over.
Yes, the bit that lips over, and then it does a swirly thing on the bottom of the actual shell. This is part of what is called a bivalve creature, okay? And if you look around the top bit here, you'll just see disappearing little holes, okay? And it's a bivalve because it's got holes on either side of it, and as it goes in and out, the water filters out of the holes, so it goes whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Thought that'd be really valuable for you to know. Oh, there you go. You can see more easily on this one.
You can actually, yeah, you're right.
So this is called a black craterodi shell. And you can see the holes in here. And that's the same. You see the holes there? Yes. That's the same as the power shells.
I know I'm supposed to be looking at the holes, but I'm sorry, I'm looking at your beadwork.
But you know, honestly, what I've shown in the earlier show and what I am going to show you, you know, explain now, is exactly the same technique. But all I've done, when I've done the back stitching along the whole thing, is I've just done another row and added another row and another row, because this is a huge shell. So the smaller the shell, the smaller your bezel will be. The bigger the shell, perhaps the bigger the bezel will be. But we've had all these kind of beads. In fact, very similar. See this silvery bit on here?
Yeah. Ah.
Look.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Do you recognise something similar there?
I do recognise something similar there. Can I just double check? Did you just say that we've been over allocated now? Whoa, okay, way over allocated.
Oh dear.
We've actually got
Sad.
20 kits remaining that have not yet been checked out, but do you know how many we got in baskets?
Go on.
46.
Oh.
So way over. That's double and then some over allocated.
So quick, check your basket out is what they always say at this point, because there's nothing worse. I've done it myself, actually.
I have as well.
Do you know, I even remember, so this is an equivalent, silly story here. I collect something called Winton china, which is very beautiful, and normally the handles are made out of an actual rose-looking mould, and it's very beautiful. And I remember doing the foolish thing of going into an antique centre once, seeing that they had a Winton breakfast plate, which means you get a teapot, a cup, a little milk jug, all on one platter, and thinking, it's a little small out-of-the-way place, no one will buy that. I'll go and look around the whole antique centre and come back down, then I'll have it.
Gone.
That's sort of but it's mine. Somebody else has stolen mine.
I've had something very similar. I come from Stoke-on-Trent, so it's the posh region,
oh,
so
wow,
Wedgwood
yes, yes,
and
yeah,
Dalton's. And I fell in love with a collection, and it was I think it was called the Enchanted range, and I think it was done by Royal Albert.
Oh, I know, yeah.
I love the blue one. Absolutely fell in love with it. Fell in love with it. They had the entire set.
Yes.
And it was a friend whose grandparents had passed it down to her and she didn't want it. She was selling it on, and I went, I'll just double check to see if I've got room for it. Within half an hour it had gone.
I know, it's just so anything in life, if you want it, get it quickly, grab it. I always, ergo, I still remember not getting that thing.
You'll never
and
forget that moment now.
I'm still peeved by the fact that I didn't get it.
Oh,
So if you've got my set out there, give it back.
That's it. It's not yours anymore. It's not yours. Now we're going to move on to the next part of the kit, because that one has over allocated. I feel for you on that one. I really do. Fireline. We have pack of 3 Fireline.
Portable fireline, this is what I'd call this. So
Yes.
whenever I go out, I am renowned amongst my friends. Go on, Sylvia, I'm just going to move you off that way a little bit more.
She's taller than me.
I'm renowned amongst my friends for never not having something in my hand. So I take a little makeup bag that's only about that big, and I pop a small thing like that in.
That's genius.
And a thing of beads and a thing of needles, etc. And I'm to be found sort of chatting away whilst I bead.
That's
but
genius.
these are really useful for portability.
They are indeed. And you are getting, if I can move that across, 15 yards of your Fireline thread smoke. £4. That's how much weight we're going on this one,
Right,
rather
okay.
than length. Then you've also got 15 in smoke of £6, 15 in smoke of £8. So it's 4, 6 and 8. You are also...
so they're all different weights, these Firelines,
Yeah,
okay?
all different weights. So it's based on the weight you can pop on it, I believe.
That's correct, because Barclay, who make Fireline, make fishing wire.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Any of you out there are fishermen, or sorry, fisherwomen, fishermen, fisherwomen, Barclay actually are very, very, very famous for making fishing lines, so they knows that sort of thing.
That makes sense, actually. That does.
Yeah.
Now, on top of this, you're also getting a strand of black agates, which are 4mm rounds.
You need these to bezel with, all right?
Mm-hmm. They're already going as well, very, very quickly. On top of that, you pointed these out. I absolutely adore these.
I love these are sort of a luster glaze. So the two things you always want to get is anything with a luster glaze, or anything that says it's an iris colour, because iris means it's got that.
Oh, is
Do you
it
know that
iridescent?
yes, that inky iridescence. So that there's a colour which I'm completely besotted by called black iris. So black iris, pink iris. If ever you see coming up, black iris, pink iris, just buy it without question, because they always go first. Because they're so pretty.
This one's got a really lovely name to it as well. It's the Aurora Borealis.
Oh, well, Aurora Borealis says it all, really.
Yes.
That's all you need to say. I mean, Swarovski's Aurora Borealis is a much purchased crystal too.
So you're teaching me how to say things quite a lot today. I'm loving it.
Swarovski.
Yeah. And
Aurora Borealis.
There we are. So this is your second section to the pack, which comes with the Fireline, the
Aurora Borealis.
There we are. And of course your black agate there as well. And you're getting all of it for £17.95.
Wow, that's good.
And of course they're flying out, as you can see.
Yeah.
2/3 of the stock have already been allocated. Already gone. I think we just need to stand and wave as it kind of leaves the building, because it does seem to be just going and going and going.
No, but you have very savvy viewers, and a number of you I met at the Big Bead Show at the weekend, so it was really, really special to meet you all face to face, and people were so welcoming and so delightful about, you know, I'm so thrilled to be with Jewellery Maker, because you specialise in jewellery, and guess what? That's what I specialise in too. So it's nice to be somewhere where everything is to do with jewellery. And also where a company believes in its product so much so that they buy the stock.
Yeah. I think that's really important.
You are unique amongst television shopping channels in that you back your own horses, if you know what I mean. No, it's lovely. Really love it.
That's it. If it's not good quality, we're the only ones to blame.
Well, also, if it's not good quality, they get stuck. They get stuck with it.
Yeah, it's not like it's not one of those shows where we can just buy it in and then send it back if things don't
No.
sell
Or
on.
say to the third party, right, well, we've sold that lot, you're stuck with the rest of it. No, it's
if we've got
yours.
it, that's it, it's ours.
Yeah.
Done. Now, after this, we've saved the best for last. I know you've been waiting for them. They are going to go very quickly. We actually have, in those two pots, 1,200 beads. There's 600 in each of those pots. You're getting your jet fire polish, and you're also getting your nickel fire polish. You're getting the two, and I will lean forward, bump allowing. It's great back exercise having the bump there.
It is, absolutely. She's so neat though, I have to tell you, it's a beautiful little bump here.
Thank you.
Now, nickel only in colour name rather than
Yes.
nickel in terms of plating, but nickel is a great colour actually. It's a cross between hematite and silver, so it's like a kind of antiquated silver colour, I would say, the nickel colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful colour.
So don't panic if you're thinking nickel, I can't have that because I'm allergic to it. It's just
not
the
nickel,
colour.
nickel. It's just the colour is nickel. I just wanted to stress that because, you know.
I think you've got it right, the nail on the head when you described it as very much like marcasite.
Yeah, just
Very
like
much.
it. My mother used to have you normally used to have those little animal brooches and little things set with it, yes. Very pretty.
Now, are you ready? We've held off on those graphics for a moment because this is going to be enormous. Now, this is the biggest part of the kit quantity-wise. So you've just seen how quickly everything has been swooshing out.
Yeah.
Well, we have a good chance for you to get a hold of these. However, the graphics are on. I'm just going to double check to see. The phone lines are already full. It is hot on those lines right now. If you are on that website and if you have got it in she's tidying up after me already. See, I told you I was
sorry,
messy.
Look, yes, I'm putting my finger down there because
Are
bits
you
are falling
ready?
out. Go on.
Price-wise.
Go on.
$19.95. Not each, for the lot. For 1,200 of your beads, £19.95. Do you see what I mean by the phone lines are already doolally? It is amazing.
And actually, these are very pretty. Whilst you can use these as an alternative to seed beads, another thing that I would love to do with something like this is just literally thread a long thread and just wrap it round and round and round because they're so sparkly. That they will just catch the light. You know, it's just pretty twinkly things. And then do other things like have one silver, one black, one silver, one black. And then, so do that for like, say, 6 inches. And then do 5 black, 5 silver, 5 black, 5 silver. And by doing that, you just make a really randomised but very pretty pattern.
Can I just say thank you for tidying up after me?
Not at all.
I do feel quite ashamed.
It's a lick of the finger, that's all it is, and I go down like that, push it in, book, there we go, it's all done.
I love you, you are amazing.
I've got a young son, he would hate me saying that, sorry, he's 24, he's not young really. But,
you're not young at all,
no. He's not at home even full time either, but every time he comes home and he goes away, right, I just have a quick peek in his room and think, it's much quicker if I just do it as I go along. Otherwise, it just sort of all goes.
Yeah. I am getting better, I have to say. Good. Neatness and tidiness, because she's going to make a lot of mess.
Oh my! Well, you've got to set a good example.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I've now become. It's now got to that point in my life where I've gone. I actually now need to have organised things.
Yes.
Really.
You're setting a good example. Otherwise, you won't be able to find anything.
I know. It's hard to find my brain some days, I tell you that.
No.
We've got a gorgeous message from Josephine in the West Midlands. Hi Rob, Laura and everyone at JM. Thanks for the great show today. Kleshna?
Yes.
Is brilliant.
How kind.
Cabochon work?
Yes.
Fantastic.
girl.
So professional and inspiring. That's the one thing that I want to say to you is that your work is inspiring. It is full-blown inspirational. Everything you do.
Thank you.
From the seed beading right up through to all the designs that you've done, and you've been doing this now for celebrities. You've been doing it for special occasions. You've been doing it for a long time. What drew you to jewellery making?
That you're specialists in jewellery, and also, do you know, there is one of the things that's very important about when you work with people, and I sound like I say this sincerely, is that people respect each other in what they're doing, and that they're courteous to each other, and everybody here is so lovely to each other. You know, when they hand over between presenters, they always hug and say hi to each other, and it's really very special. It creates a very nice atmosphere in which to work, and that's beautiful. And also, you specialise in what I love most, which is making jewellery. I mean, I am genuinely this crazy woman who sits down, and it's always, you ask my husband one day, maybe I'll drag poor old up here, Simon.
That would be lovely.
You know, I'm that woman who's genuinely to be found beading all the time. You know, my poor darling mother-in-law, if you're watching Marge, hello, is in hospital at the moment, and even when I go and visit her, I'm still sitting there. I have this collapsible bead mat thing that I take in with me. But you know, what I like about jewellery making in general and beading is all you need is a needle and a thread, right? And there's very few tools, a pair of scissors, or, you know, I've got tools obviously, but you can just create such extraordinary things with minimal tools required. And it really isn't rocket science. You know, it seems horrendous, and you look at it first of all and you go, oh my God, I'll never be able to do that. But you can. A little bit of effort, boom, Bob's your uncle.
Now, I've got one quick message for you. Oh, we still need to do those, but we also need to move on to your demonstration.
Okay.
So the message we got is, hi, I've got two. I want to use them on my loom. Thanks, Kleshna. Thanks, Kleshna, for all your advice and tips.
Not at all. I'm always happy to share. And you know, whatever you share, it always comes back to you double-fold. Now, don't laugh if I fall over whilst getting on this chair with it.
Careful, my lovely.
Thank you, yes.
Do you mind if I come and join you with a seat?
No, please do. I'll help you up.
Oh dear.
All right, go on.
Let me move this
out
out
the way. Move that down. It's got wheels on mine, so I had this... She's on.
Yeah, we're on. We're done.
She's twisted around.
Oh dear. Now what we'll do is we'll actually do your competition at the end of the hour, if that's all right, my lovely.
Yes, they probably didn't know I'd had some goodies, but I bought just some mixed beads here, just odds and sods of things really, which I put in a little jar with a pretty bow. But there's such a wacky, and some of them will be squiggled on the top. Gosh, there's one here. This goes back many years. This one here, which was dyed with coffee. Before I knew how to dye things, and one of them's got lots of crystals in.
Shall we do them now then?
Yeah, go on. And one's got lots of pearls and cabs and strange things in it.
What would you like to do with them? Do you want to give a question out for people to answer, or?
Yes, all right. Very simple. What is today? We want the correct answer with what today is, not the wrong answer.
Yes, it is not Tuesday today.
No.
Can I just say, when you send your message in, you can send it to 60777. Start the message, of course, as always, with JM Studio. Now, we do need your customer number when you send your message in. So that is a name and a customer number. That is an absolute necessity. That will be drawn at random at the end of the show, just before 6 p.m. I think that's a very good one.
Yeah. What
now,
is today?
Teach me.
Teach me. Well, you see, now I'm doing this in a very randomised sort of way. I'm just seeing if this will fit like this. Yes, it will. Right. What I've been doing, let me just take my needle off here, is I'm making a little casing to go around this cabochon. Now, to go around the large cab, which I have over here, which we're looking at the moment, I've made a rather ornate and quite sort of specialised casing. But then, and I've got a smaller one over here, okay, which I've popped around this one here. Now I've used the black agate, was it?
It was black agate.
Yeah,
yes.
black agate. I've used those wonderful sparkly, darkly beads here. I've stolen some beads because we didn't have any size 8s in this kit from the earlier kit.
Mm-hmm.
And as I was saying earlier, you know, this is a very basic diagram which I drew up when I was slightly tired, I have to say, from the bead show at the weekend. But it's very simple. In the middle, you will see I haven't got any blue dots. And what I've done in order to bezel, and this is a basic diagram, okay, is you need a 4mm one end and a size 8 the other, and in between you need size 11s. So to go around you need that, and it creates an elongated, I'm sure there's some geometrical term like for, it's like a slice of cheese or a piece of cake, okay?
Okay.
When you want it to go straighter, so if you have straight edges, what you do, see the blue dots there, is you will add in order to make it straighter up the sides of anything, and you'll have to work this out for yourself, okay? But this is basic methodology, and this is the secret that most people don't tell you, all right? You'll add in some more either size 15s or size 11s. Now, if you actually looked at the size of these beads, you've got a 4mm in one, and maybe the other is, say, 2mm. And that, you know, what you're doing is making two mils. So it's about how to create that sort of shape and how to create that sort of shape.
Yeah.
And it really is a simple case of that. And all you need to do, if you're working with organic shapes like these beautiful cabochons here, I can't really, you know, if I'm doing it with a Swarovski where every single one is size 20mm, then I can tell you, gosh, you need this many of something. But if I'm working with something that's organic, that's got these sizes, they're all going to be just, oh, sorry.
I do
I'm
all
just
the
doing
time,
it to
don't
see
worry.
how fast he can be. Right, then they're all going to be just slightly different. So what I thought I would set myself, and you'll have to forgive me if it doesn't work, is I've got the little weeny ones here. Go on, I'll hold that there for 2 seconds.
There you go.
Yay, good man. And I have made these little cells up here, okay? So these are cells which comprise of, I've used an Eronite Swarovski here. Hold on, I'll hold it up like this because I'm wearing a cut. Eronite Swarovski in one, I've used a size 8, and I've used 5 of those little kind of moccasine type things we've said. And I've got 2 ends now that I'm going to draw together. Now, we often talk in beading about having pre-existing sizes. So to join the 2 ends together here, all I need is one of these smaller size 8s.
Okay.
And I'm going to go all the way down the other side because they exist. And that's how I'm going to join it. Oh, hello. It does help if you thread the needle, Klesh. Silly woman. Stupid woman. Hold on, wait a minute. Let's.
I think it's because you're sitting next to me, because that's something I do.
Well, that's very kind of you, but I think it's just I forget to do things sometimes. So I can beg old age, right? And you can beg baby brains. Right, there we
are
go.
a good team.
We're a good team. Gosh, right, okay, so I'm going to bring that in. Then I am going to put that in the top, and that way I have made myself a sort of a circle. I've joined the circle up, okay. Going all the way down here. Right. And now, I kind of know that this is going to work. Because otherwise they'd shoot me upstairs. They wouldn't really shoot me. Oh, and then I'm going to pop that in.
They might chase you for a bit.
They might, right. I'm going to pop that in there, okay. So it kind of sits in there like that, okay. But what I need to do now, before I do go around that. And actually it's quite nice I've got this smaller one because I'm going to go around it. Now, I had, in my earlier thing, some little silver beads, only because I think they'll look very pretty. I'm going to eschew. What you'll learn about me is I'm like a walking sort of, oh, it's a bit too much, Klesh. I'm like a walking encyclopedia, and I haven't been able to show you this before now, so I'm pleased to be able to do this. I would ordinarily love, and I'm sure Pip's watching, I'd love some size 15s, Pip, please.
Pip.
Pip's in buying, all right, 3. Because they are really the best doing beads for this job. Right. I have put 5 of these on my needle, and I'm going to do a back stitch through there, so through the black one, through the green Erenite one. I'm just going to try and do that in an awkward way so you can see. Right, they're hugging around there, but not enough. However, on my next one, I'm only going to use 4.
Okay.
Now, by using 1, 2, 3, there's one more. By using 4, my 5th one, which means I have a middle one, is already on here, and I'm going to go through the last, well, actually the first bead here. Then I'm going to go through that one and through to the next one.
Okay.
Can you see?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, okay. And that starts to pull in my sides here. And then I'm going to pick up another 4.
So it was 5 to start off with.
Always
4.
more to start off with. What you want basically is you want an uneven number.
Okay.
So that you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, I got 5 on there. So you have an uneven number of beads, so that when you then go round and pick up the middle one of all of them, you have a central bead to go through. So I'm just going to do the same again. And I'll keep going around and around on this, okay, until, well, what I did with the other one was I picked them all up. So what I might do, because this would take me too long, and I can also see that I'm running out of thread here. Now, another little top tip for you. If you run out of thread, the best thing to do is you go back through your work about 4 or 5 stages, add in another piece of thread and just pull it through. So with this piece of thread, I'll show you how I would finish this bit of thread off, okay? So it's quite fortunate that I am running out of thread, because I'll be able to show you how to join a new piece. So there's 4, all right? And I'm going to go through here like that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here. So you just wiggle around a bit, basically. You just wiggle around a bit, basically, and, you know, I will go through these.
It's like, because I used to do cross stitch.
Yeah.
It's like when
It's
you're
like
tying
tramming.
off. Yeah.
It's a bit like, you know, how you'd sort of trammel your lines, so to speak, and then I might come up through here, because just feel where you've got enough room. No, I don't like that one, because that's a little bit full of thread, probably, from something else I've done. So, you know, it isn't rocket science. You will, honestly, there is a level of trial and error with it. You'll come up through here. Yeah, that one feels a lot better, okay? And then I'll just literally lob that off with my zapper.
Oh, what's that?
That's a zapper. There we go.
I am liking that.
Yeah. There we go. And then you just add another piece of thread on.
Yeah.
I mustn't do this. You see, at home, I pull the thread out with my teeth, and I'm on television, and I need to be much better. And I go, and I can still hear my mother's voice echoing. My mother, God bless, rest her soul, has been dead for many years now, going in my ears saying, Kleshna, don't do it with your teeth. They cost a lot of money. Well, I might have got better teeth. They're not that brilliant, but there we go. So you would add on, you know, a lot of patterns in magazines tell you to get armfuls of thread.
Yeah.
Always only work with what you can work with, basically. Don't get yourself
I knot it if it's too long.
Well, precisely what I would say. So this was my starting off thread. So what I would then do, and what you then need to do, is you just go back, right? So I'm going back up here. This is my new thread. Now I'll leave a bit at the end here.
I'm assuming that secures it in place then if
Correct.
you're going, yeah.
And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the black bead here, the little onyxy looking bead, and I'm going to, in order to secure my thread, I'm going to go back up through this lot here. And by doing a circular movement here, you're going to anchor your thread in place. So I'm going around there, down here, through here, and I'm doing the same thing again. Okay. Already you can see that other bit of thread isn't budging, okay? So I'm thinking, well, that's okay, then I'll just carry on going through here. Ooh, I've just been told that I've got 15 minutes. Do you know, I might be able to actually finish this piece here and actually do a full Monty. Well, maybe not, but then I won't be able to show you the other thing. Shall we, so what do we want to do, folks? Do we finish doing this fully, this cab, or shall I show you how to work with duos, or shall we keep that for another show all together? Because knowing how much time we've got, I can't do all of it. What do you reckon I should do?
Okay, Rob has just said he'd like to see this one finished off and then we can save the other one for the next time you come back.
I think that's a
okay.
darn, because I don't want to tell you all my secrets at once, otherwise they'll just sort of bin me, you know. They'll say,
we would never do that.
That's it. She's told us everything she knows. Off with her head. Be like the Red Queen in Alice in Wonderland, wouldn't it? I'm painting the roses red. Off with her head. We don't need her anymore. Gosh, I went to see Alice in Wonderland with the Royal Ballet.
Oh, is it good?
It was amazing, actually. Oh, do you know if you... Oh, I shouldn't really ask you that, should I? You don't know what flavour you're having. You're keeping that as your last...
Oh, no.
Yeah?
Little girl.
Oh, well, then you will be
Yeah.
taking her to ballet. Gosh,
Oh,
everything
yes.
is going to be pink in your life.
Oh, yes. My
For the
husband's kind of
first-
gone, no pink, no pink. I quite like pink, actually.
I
really
don't
like
know
pink.
what it is, though, but I'm sure that there's a genetic predisposition in little girls to want everything in pink when they're
Yeah.
born. You say, and darling, what colour do you like? And they say, well, I like pink, thank you.
Yep. Yeah.
Pink, ballet, you tell him. What's your husband called?
John.
Right, okay, John, get ready for the pink, darling. You'll have pink ballet shoes.
That's just for him as well, isn't it?
Yeah, pink ballet shoes. I'm sure he'll look divine in pink ballet shoes.
He was a dancer.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, for a number of years. He was a
Oh,
dancer for a
wow.
long time.
How fantastic.
And he's sort of diverged now. He's doing arts and he's a digital participation curator at a gallery.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's a big title, isn't it?
It is. So should we go to gallery exhibitions?
No,
then
you
should
don't
we
want
go
to say
into
that when
the
you're
ballet?
drunk, do you?
No.
Digital participation director.
Curator.
Oh, curator.
Yeah.
Gosh, even more.
Exactly. The first few months of him having that job, I had to sit and think about it whenever anyone asked me what you did.
I bet. He is. Well, if he's a dancer, then he will appreciate. Well, she'll have her own
coach.
Her own coach, won't she? God, what a lucky
Are they
girl.
called coaches? I don't suppose they are they?
Dance
Choreographers.
Choreographer.
Not a coach. See, that's my bad.
Choreographer. How did you meet?
How did we meet? He would say I stalked him on Facebook, which is not actually the case. I did. Don't. He's done it again. Yeah, it's never the case. It's never the case. We met through a friend. I was actually doing a theatre tour.
Oh, really?
With a friend who had gone to university with him. Yeah, it's a life story coming on now.
Yeah, no, I like to know these things.
And she took him a pack of biscuits.
Well, way to a man's stomach, isn't it? Pack of biscuits.
And I didn't actually meet him properly then. I sort of waved in the car. I saw this shadowy figure in the car. And she kept saying how fantastic he was, and I needed to add him on Facebook, which is where the Facebook thing came in. So I added him on Facebook, to which I got sort of a standoffish. Who
are you?
It was rather not polite.
Oh.
Who are you?
Oh.
So it was like, I'm the one who waved to you, just thought I'd say hi because Debbie kept saying how great a person you were.
And
And then nothing happened for a long time because clearly that offended me. And then we met again about a year later on his birthday because we were doing another theatre tour. So and it just kind
And
of
the rest is
the
history.
rest is history.
There you go.
There we are.
Right, now I've got down to the last bead after this wonderful historical thing. I'll tell you how I met mine in a minute.
Oh, please do.
And you go up through, so there's the bead on the last one here, and there's the bead over here. And actually on the last one, so we had 5 on the first one, and we only need 3 on the last one because guess what? We've got the one in there which is from the first one you started with, and the one from the last one there. And as we want them all to look like they've got 5, so we're going to put that in there. And Bob's your uncle. So what we've done now, actually it's so nice. Thank you so much, oh wonderful producer one, because now I can show people how you do it properly. Right, can you see I've got that funny little thing there? So now I'm going to plop that in here like this. And I have to then move my needle up here. I'm hoping this is going to work because I haven't rehearsed this one because I didn't have this little cap. And I'm just going to gather in around here the top one of each bunch of 5s. Because I'm going to punch somebody with a bunch of 5s, isn't it? Right, there we go. Bunch of 5s, here we go. And I'm going to pick up the top one of all of these going around here. And what the action of doing that means that I will gather around here. In fact, I'm going to drop that out whilst I'm doing it because it's much quicker to do it like this. And we hope that when I then pull it in, it will pull it in around it.
Yeah.
You know, and the great thing about bezeling, whether it's doing what this is sort of got a nickname of being called a lazy bezel. There ain't nothing lazy about this, folks, I can tell you.
I was going to say it's perfect for me then if it's a lazy bezel.
It's a lazy bezel. So the great thing about the lazy bezel technique is that it works with so many different things. You know, doing it with delicas, which my lovely Pip is going to get me, and we'll do a delica bezeling show. Delicas and size 15s, please. It's a totally different game, really, delicas.
Yeah.
But this is a quicker way, well, as you've seen, of making a bezel.
Yeah. Now, while you're just doing that, I want to try and sneak these in, if that's okay.
Oh, yeah, go on. Ooh.
Aren't they pretty?
Oh, they're nice, yes, that's right. I like to see what she's snucking in, you know.
Twin seed beads we've got here, and they're rose gold plated, which is gorgeous.
Oh,
and you actually get 100 of them in the pack. Now, are you actually going to trust me with that? Rob has just said I'm allowed to open them up. Now, this is me.
All right. Would you like me to open them for you?
Probably would be a good idea.
Right.
I don't know if I
Thrilled
can.
and delighted because I'm going through the last one. Right, hold on.
I don't know if I can open that, in fairness.
It's all right. This is a...
Your teeth
Sorry.
are strong.
Yes, this is a... Sorry, no, I didn't
That's a
really
better way
spit.
of
I was
doing
only
it.
joking.
Now, so what you've got here is 5x7mm, and they are the twin seed beads. So you've got the 2 holes, and you were talking about the super duos, weren't you, with the 2 holes? So they're fantastic. Now, this is actually adding the precious metal to the seed beading as well. So you've got that wonderful rose gold plating over the brass. So you've got that high quality to it, and it does, if I'm just tilt this slightly, but also I'm going to tip a few on here so you can actually get a bit of a gist. Oh, heck, that's a bit too many.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are
Lovely.
fantastic. So 100 of them in the pack in total. Are you ready for your price? £8.95, and you are getting that rose gold finish to it as well. They are stunning, aren't they?
I've not seen a seed bead like that, I have to say.
They are really lovely. They're really nice to work with as well, and it just gives that little... I quite like stacking them and doing them as little spacers on a bracelet.
They're beautiful.
They really, really are.
Like that.
Really are. They're normally extremely popular as well, so if you do want them,
I'm not
grab them.
surprised.
Now, I'm going to sneak another one in while you're finishing that, my darling, if that's okay. Hopefully.
Please do.
Am I allowed
please
to open this one? Hi! I did it.
Did you do it?
I actually did it. Yay! That does deserve a round of applause. Yay! Now, so we've got some gold seed beads for you in 3mm in size on this one. They are gold plated over the brass, and you're getting approximately 600 of them. So not a small amount.
No.
A large quantity. And they are
Oh, so those are little metallic ones.
Yes.
How lovely.
Yeah, metallic with the not rose gold. What am I talking about?
Gold.
Plating. Gold plating
gold.
on those. And the size of the hole is really quite nice. I reckon 1mm will probably get through that.
Fab.
Certainly
We
a
always
point
do you know, I always find those sort of things are very helpful to have in your stash, actually.
Yes.
Always have some of those in all sizes, both in gold, in silver, because I find them very useful.
They're lovely little accents as well, aren't they?
They are. Excellent.
Now, it should be £12.95, but we're not going to do that. Just for you, my darling.
Ah.
We're taking it lower.
Oh, thank you.
£7.95 for 600 of them.
Watch my shows and they'll be very kind to you.
Exactly, exactly. Especially when Rob's in that chair as well.
Especially when Rob's in the chair.
And we always have to say he's handsome.
Beautiful, handsome, lovely Rob.
And charming.
Poor guy's going to have the rise taken out of him. Something chronic up in that little box.
He's enjoying it.
Yeah,
He's loving it.
Good boy.
He is. Now I'm going to leave those there with you, so get a hold of them, and I'm going to go back to you, my darling, while I tidy up.
Okay. Oh.
I'm see, you're already teaching me already.
See, Mummy?
Yes?
Your mother would be proud of me. Right, well, I have gone around this, okay, and I'm now going up and over the back. Now, to be honest with you, this was a completely foreign gem to me before I came onto the show here, and this is a little bit of a big cage, but in theory, you'll see how it works. I would have, because I would probably have made the legs around the side of it slightly smaller, okay, because this is a bit big for it, but you'll get the drift of what I have shown you.
Sorry if I'm making noise in the corner.
No, don't worry, I'm just going to have a quick...
I was going to say, would you like some water?
Cold tea is absolutely fabulous. In fact, tea of any sort is always good. We had cake earlier. Did you see the cake? Oh, wasn't that amazing? What a clever lady.
It was gorgeous. I like the fact I thought it was marzipan. It wasn't. It was actually white chocolate underneath the icing.
It was just delicious. And I think she made her own jam even.
I do believe so.
Oh, it's just so good, so good. What a talent. All that and to be paid for it too.
I know.
Amazing. Right, okay, so I've almost finished sewing this in at the back.
I've nearly tied it.
And you've almost tied it, so right, everybody is happy then.
Indeed.
Right, okay.
Could I just ask, what is this sound machine?
Oh, the sound machine. Oh, wait a minute. Right. The sound machine, I'm going to show you now what I have achieved with this thing, and we're going to go... Ta-da!
Genius!
There we go.
Absolutely genius.
Right. And if you want to, it also screams though. Does it? Honestly, yes, I won't make it scream today. It makes rude noises and it screams, and I just brought it along because it was a bit of fun. But my assistant Kaylee once went into a drawer. Let me see if I can find the scream. I hope it's this one. I hope it's not a burp or something awful. And she went into this drawer, right, and suddenly this thing went, "Ah!" And you've never seen anyone jump back so fast in all your life. Well, she went, "Oh my God, what happened?" You know, like there was some person in the drawer. And I said, "Let's have a look." So we both tiptoed up to the drawer and peered in. And it was this silly sound machine here that I've got.
It's brilliant.
We fell about, we actually had tears coming down our cheeks. But, you know, that you've seen how long that's taken me to do.
Can I just say, we've got guest designers actually checking these kits out as
Oh,
well.
have we? Oh, how kind, how kind. And literally, you can just do ladder stitch with your little black bead here.
In fact, Laura Binding's one of them.
Oh. Hello, Laura Binding. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting you. I did
She's
meet.
amazing.
I met the lovely Gemma Crow.
She's gorgeous as well.
At the thingy I went to that I was at the weekend, and she and I were both working from the same room. And as I walked in, I went, "Hello." We both sort of fell upon each other. It was really quite funny. And the organiser of the show looked at us as if to say, "What? What was going on here?" And I said, No, I said, I really wanted to meet this lady. I said, we both work on the same channel, but you're only going to meet the people that you follow or that you're on with or whatever. Anyway, so it was lovely. And I said to her, gosh, I really need to be in your class to learn about wire work, you see.
She is fabulous.
Oh, fabulous stuff I saw that she was teaching. It was amazing. So, so I'm doing this thing called ladder stitch, which is...
Okay.
Basically, you pop one on top of another and you go around like that.
Is it on alternative sides that
Correct,
you're doing it?
yeah.
Ah.
And you go around and around, and then you go around the other way. But it's a very simple way of creating a bail on something.
Ah.
And then, you know that nice little bit of chain you had earlier?
Oh, yes.
The lovely chain, which is probably sold out, the one to own. Oh.
Now let me grab that one.
We could use.
Rob's just seeing if there is any left.
Okay. The one to own has been owned, has it?
It does seem like it.
It's
He's just double checking now. We've got a couple left, actually.
Right,
we do have a couple.
So,
but there's the chain, my darling.
Thank you. Right. What I was thinking was we could maybe just. Right. So you have to look at which way you've come out of it in order to know which way in to go to sew this on when you go over the other side, right? So I came out of it that way, otherwise it goes on in a funny sort of way.
Yeah.
Right, okay, and we're doing that. And we've finished that now.
And if you do want the chain, it is on your screen right now.
And I'm just going to go around here and then we'll have finished this. Right, okay. Get the zapper out. Because of the zapper, we actually found out, there was a singer called Frank Zappa, and we found out that he had a son called Dweeble. What a terrible name to get. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. If you're called Dweeble out there, then
I've never heard that
God
as a
bless
name.
you. But I just thought it was the most extraordinary name for Frank Zappa to give his son. There's this, real rock bloke, and...
You smell divine, by the way.
Thank you very much. A girl's got to smell good. There we go. Hey, voila.
Wow.
Is that in the middle? Have I put it in the middle?
There you go.
And that's a little cab. Da-da-da-da-da.
That is incredible. That's absolutely incredible.
So, if I had have had my time again and I'd have designed it properly, I might well have used a 3mm instead of a 4mm. And I'd have used a tiny size 15. But in theory, you kind of understand now.
Move these out of the way for you.
What the theory is, don't you? Because I've explained it.
There you go.
And I'm sure we'll repeat it because I'm sure we'll have more cabs. But it's as simple as that.
Now, don't forget, in the next hour, we have got that competition for you to win some of the beads. And the question was, what day is it today? If you say Tuesday, it's not the right answer. There was a bit of a hint there.
You don't tell them, don't tell them what's the answer.
And also, we've got the deal of the day coming up straight after the break. And, of course, we've got some more 925 sterling silver for you as well. It's going to be incredible. So sit back, get yourself a brew, and we shall see you in 2.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
So you saw us in the pit digging, and we found a few bits for some manual sortation. After we finished with the manual sortation, we then want to have one more second chance to make sure we didn't miss anything. So we take the digger comes into the hopper. It's what we call a three-way hopper. So the very fine grains go off that end because there's nothing in the fine grains that we could facet. The big rocks come over here. Again, we can't go through all the big rocks, we haven't got the explosives. And then the medium size come on the conveyor belt. And then we have water on it, which gives it nice and wet, gives it more of a shine. And then we sit here manually going through, seeing if we can find anything.
Hello, hello, hello. Just reattaching my microphone because for some reason it decided to drop.
Oh.
Got a bit excited then.
Oh, did it?
It
well,
did.
I bet you it's that baby.
She
that
did
baby
start
went,
booting.
Poof.
I was about to say, she does like
off
you.
Your bottom.
She did. She did. She does actually like you quite a bit. She doesn't normally boot unless she likes someone, and she's been booting quite a lot when you talk.
Oh, so
there you go. Right, it is the deal of the day, and it's one of my all-time favourite gemstones, especially when it's natural, because a lot of the time it's not. So lapis lazuli is a gorgeous blue gemstone. You probably all know it anyway. We've seen lapis in the past, but the majority of it that you see in the industry is dyed. This is from Afghanistan. Now, there's a reason I'm mentioning that, and that is because now I've done courses on gemology with GemA, I've done it with the GIA as well. Now, with GemA, they do mention that if you want incredibly fine quality lapis lazuli, one of the most important locations in the world for it is Afghanistan. Wow. It has one of the oldest, if not the oldest, source of lapis lazuli, and the purity of the colour is incredible. And you can see that actually in this particular set of strands.
They are very pretty. I was fortunate enough to have seen this a little bit earlier, but it's very, very nice.
It really is. Now, we started off with a large quantity of these on the morning show. There is only 87 left.
Wow.
That is it. Okay, now I've just been informed by Rob, when you see the price on the screen, it will be the actual price that it is going for. However, it should have been a lot higher. He can't actually access that information to show you where it should have gone to. But what you're looking at is a huge amount of your lapis lazuli. You're not just getting that though, you're also getting sterling silver seed beads of 2 mil as well. So it's a dream of a kit, really.
Ooh.
100 of them.
Ooh.
2 mils.
How lovely. Those can go just in between.
Yeah.
How pretty.
So if I give you these 2 strands, I know I can't give you these 2 strands, but we did attempt it.
If. You see, I'm terrible because I will literally make something out of anything. I was here the other, I think it was over a weekend, in fact, my first show with Elle and Zena, and I said, can I use those? They went, yeah, why not, why not? And so everything that we had on the show, I was just making into things, but I do understand that they won't have any samples left if I get my mitts on them. If I were to have those, I think they're such beautiful beads that I would just quite simply pop a silver bead in between each one. Maybe knot it. Now, the other thing I might do is I might knot it with bright pink in between, or do something a little bit, you know, a sort of an alternate elegance, you know, something that's a little bit left of centre, but that maintains its just purest beauty.
I like the idea, a bit of pop of colour,
Yeah,
an
a
additional
little pop of colour, and yeah, that's what I would do.
Very, very nice choice actually. Pink, yeah, would be perfect. So you are getting the seed beads, you are also then getting your 2 strands of your lapis lazuli. Now, this is the deal of the day for all 3. It's £18.95. And when you think about the quality of the lapis lazuli, the fact that it's completely natural, it's stunning. It works out at £6.30 a component. So £6.30 for the big strand, £6.30 for the smaller strand, and then £6.30 for your silver beads as well.
And as long as you've got £6.30, you're fine.
Exactly. Exactly. So £18.95 in total, and they are flying out. I don't actually think the Late Show's going to get one of these.
Oh.
I'm afraid.
Well,
I'm afraid it's going to be one of those days, isn't it, where it goes before the Late Show gets here.
We'll have to say they should have been in earlier.
Sorry, Phil. My producer, Phil, is getting a little bit frustrated. So I will be here with Phil for an additional hour and 6 to 7. He's not so happy. Sorry, Phil. Phil, we were not going to have a deal of the day, I'm afraid. He'll get over it, won't he?
He will. He will. He will.
I'm sure he will.
I'm sure that Rob's got some tissues in the box over
there. For him to cry into. Yeah. Now, I want to give you a heads up as to what my star buy is, which is coming up at 1/2 the hour, and these are beautiful. So these are 925 sterling silver heart clasps, and because you are the stealer of hearts, we had to bring them.
Well, maybe I can, I'm playing with this little flower here, maybe I can pop one on the end of here afterwards.
Ooh.
Is that allowed?
Can we do that?
I don't know.
Could we possibly, like,
can I borrow a
donate
clasp?
one of the clasps? Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
yeah,
all right,
we were
good,
expecting a no then, I think. Both of us were a little bit
we were going,
hesitant.
No, please, we got a nod.
So, yes, you're more than welcome to.
Thank
so
you.
they are 95 sterling silver. They are coming up at 1/2, and they will end up flying out as well. They are stunning. Little heart and a Cupid's bow there as well. Or arrow, not bow. Not a bow. So, now, going to leave those final few there with the deal of the day, and we're going to move on to, don't forget, where are those pots gone? Little pots, there we are.
Little pots?
Little pots.
Oh, sorry, one of them's lost its glued-on bow.
Oh, it's back on.
Oh, good, well done,
back.
Well done.
We're all good. So we did start a competition, didn't we?
We did.
So the question was, what day is it today? Tuesday is not the answer. Just to put it out there, Tuesday is not the answer. What you need to do to get involved in this was to text your message to 60777. Start the message with JM Studio, and of course you need your name and your customer number. Now, when will we be drawing that? Towards the end of the hour, so there is still time. The question is, what is today? It is not Tuesday.
Which is what I said. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, dear.
See, we're all wrong.
We're all wrong.
Now, let me bring this over here for a moment, because then I can actually...
Oh.
Because I've got
You're
some
juggling,
gorgeous
aren't you?
strands. I am. I'm not very good at juggling, but I'm
bead
sure we
strand
can work on
juggler.
it. Now this is amazing.
That's really pretty. Oh, I like that.
Oh my life. I have not seen tourmaline like this, full stop. This is natural South African tourmaline.
Isn't that pretty?
And it is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you look at each and every single one and you are getting these sort of amalgamation of colours. Normally, you expect to see the greens and the pinks like you can see here. Growing together, because they do grow close together. Sometimes they even grow inside each other. So if you've got a watermelon tourmaline, love watermelon tourmalines, they're gorgeous. And you've got so many different colours. Now there is a tiny amount, I'm afraid, of these, and that's it. Take a look at the blue.
Do you know, I mean, I know what I'd do if I got that. I would chop it up and then I'd colour grade it, because I always have to colour grade everything. Everything goes into different colour things with me. That's fabulous.
I tell you what I'd probably do with this strand, just run. Run and hope they don't stand out, but they probably will. The price is going to shock you on this one, I've just been informed. 180 carats, finest quality of the tourmaline. That's painful. That is actually painful. £14.95. Tourmaline is one of the most well-loved gemstones. Now, you may or may not have heard of it before, but in the industry, if you look at your high-end designers, tourmaline is paramount. Think of Paraiba tourmaline. Think of your gorgeous pink tourmalines. Think of your gorgeous green tourmalines. Think of your indicolites. They are just stunning. So rare, so beautiful. Love them. Beautiful. Love them. They're going to go, so hold those lines. Now next. This one's winking at me.
Is it? Oh, that's
now,
so pretty. Very delicate, isn't it?
It is. It's actually almost peachy.
It is peachy, isn't it?
It's actually citrine.
I was going to say, is it citrine?
It is citrine.
Guess the stone.
Yeah. And it is natural citrine as well at that.
How lovely. Well, now, this is a little point on natural citrine. It's, you know, the Red Indians put a lot of store by semi-precious stones and healing and that sort of thing. Citrine is the only stone that they used to say you don't have to cleanse.
Yes, that's true.
Run underwater.
Apparently white quartzes as well.
Oh, really? No, I didn't know that. That's very
citrine's
interesting.
Really good
but
one.
Citrine is one of the ones you didn't have to cleanse.
Yeah. It's a self-cleanser, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
So I've done me qualifications in the gemology, but I'm also a crystal therapist.
So there you go.
I do love this gemstone. It's one of the happiest.
It is lovely, isn't it?
I've got a little bit of a story about it as well.
Oh, have you? Go on. You share your story.
I've got a shard of citrine, and I had it during a not so happy time in my life. So I wore this citrine because I thought that would be really good, and it was perfectly clear. I went through a bit of a traumatic time, and I wore the citrine non-stop. When I took the citrine off, it was shattered on the inside and cloudy.
How interesting is that?
It was really bizarre, really bizarre. But this is natural citrine, which again, not a lot of citrine is, believe it or not. Starts off life as amethyst in the majority of cases, shoved in an oven.
Really?
Yeah, heated up.
How interesting is
that? And then
it
turns to citrine.
Wow. I suppose it's all the different minerals, isn't it, that do that?
It's the little, it's the inclusions that cause the colour. And then the heat actually transfers. It's like a chemical reaction that happens, and it changes the colour of it.
How interesting.
Now this one's actually a huge strand, so it's 84 centimetres, so it's the equivalent of about 3 strands worth is what you're getting here.
Wow.
And it's natural, it's beautiful, it's 110 carats, and it's one of those that just put it with everything.
Yeah.
For me, it's a happy gemstone, it's lovely.
I'm stealing.
She's not stealing, she's borrowing.
I'm borrowing. I'm borrowing.
Although it was a heart, so you were stealing.
It was a heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're borrowing the arrow, you're stealing the heart.
Yay!
That's how it works.
Good girl.
Now, let's see what we can do on the price on this one. It is, I do believe, brand new. £6.95. It is incredible. And £6.95 for natural citrine is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The quality is stunning. I love the peach tones. You don't see that very often at all. And then with 110 carats, how does that work out per carat? It's like 6p something, isn't it?
Well, I think I dread to think if you counted how many beads are on that.
Don't give me that job. I'll be here all year.
I shan't.
So I can count 10.
Well, if you, however many per inch, and then we can put it on the rule down here,
Yeah.
and then we'll know, won't we? Is this an inch or a metre? It looks
Right,
like
there's 14 per inch.
Wow, okay.
Not on this one.
14.
No, I assume that. He's thinking about it.
He's thinking about how long are
420, approximately.
these these inches?
These are inches, yes.
Right, so 17, so 30, so it's 34 inches
Yeah,
long.
yeah.
This is a long
It's
piece.
a long, long strand, and it works out about, well, it's over 400 individual nuggets on
That's-
there as well,
Right.
which would make it. It's not even a penny each, is it?
No, it's probably a half a pence each.
There
But
we are.
you know, the thing about that kind of a gemstone or a strand, sorry, is what the word I was looking for, is it looks much better when they're all scrunched up together. They look
They really
fabulous
are.
like that.
Now I've got another gorgeous gemstone. One that I actually quite like to combine with the citrine. Peridot.
Oh, peridot, that fresh, bright, sunny sort of green, isn't it? Peridot.
Yeah, it goes really nicely with the
Oh,
silk,
look how
actually.
teeny weeny they are. They're lovely.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? How would you find these for your seed beading?
Well, they would be fantastic. Oh gosh, imagine seed beading with semi-precious gemstones too. God, how posh is that?
It would be. It
It's a
would
bit-
indeed.
It's a bit infradig, isn't it? In fact, those would have been very useful. Why didn't we have those earlier? They would have been really useful on that tiny little parashell thing that I did, wouldn't they?
Rob's making excuses. He says there's only 18, that's why. He's apologising.
All right, okay, Rob, we'll forgive you. We still love you.
Well, I don't know if we can stretch to still loving him. I think
No,
maybe.
he's a nice boy. I'm going to adopt Rob, I think. I'm going to go home to Archie and I'll say, Arch, got your brother, all right?
That would be lovely.
I've adopted Rob. There we go.
He says that sounds glorious.
Good, thank you. You get well fed. Your room's occasionally tidied up.
He does
But my
say
son-
he eats a lot. Are you sure you want that burden?
I'm fab cook, right?
He's offering to cook now as well and everything. Goodness me.
Cooking too. Good.
Here we are.
Yes. no.
So we were getting on this 10 carats in total of the peridot. I think we found Rob a new home as well. 2mm rounds on this one, and of course they are faceted, and because they're so small and there's so many facets on them, it gives an incredible, almost
How
a diamond-like glow, which is fabulous. £6.95 as well.
I think
Tiny,
it's so
tiny amount.
pretty. Such a pretty little thing. I love the fact, though, that they're little 2mm facets. God,
They are
can you
lovely, aren't
imagine-
they?
Can you imagine making that? I mean, I have to say, the thought of faceting 2mm rounds is beyond me.
Have you seen the faceting done of that kind of size?
No, I haven't actually, not of that size. How the eyesight, actually, I'd like the eyesight, that's what I'd like.
Yeah.
I'd like the eyesight of someone who facets 2mm rounds. Wow, it must be bionic. They must be like some sort of bionic person. Amazing.
Can I just say, the reason I looked up there, you have made him, you've broken him.
Oh.
You've actually broken him.
No.
Lengthwise, it's fit back just over 15 inches in length. He is donating this strand to you.
Oh.
So it works out 37 centimetres.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's for you.
Oh.
You broke him.
Thank you, Rob. Mwah. How lovely. I'll have to
There
make
we
something
are.
from it now, won't I? I'll make something for Rob. There we
Oh,
go.
that's lovely.
I'll make something for Rob.
Now, Rob, what was the next one you wanted? Yes, I have them here, my darling. Extender chain.
There we go. That's for you to wear afterwards.
Now, this is incredible. We give you chains. We give you lots of chains. We don't very often give you extender chains.
So useful.
They really
so
are.
very useful. And I used to. Hold on, I'll do that, shall I?
Yes, because
So we can see.
it's merging into my top. Apologies for that.
It's all right. And it's a beautiful sort of hematite colour too. It's beautiful. Lovely trace chain, and it's a nice weight. So you will get almost all bolt rings will go over this, or lobster clasps. That's what's so good about
Yes.
it. You know, sometimes there's a real problem getting clasps over chain, because sometimes it's too thick, or sometimes it's too squiddly diddly and it's a bit too thin.
Yeah.
But that's a nice weight, and I love extender chain. We used to, whenever I used to work in silver, all the bits of chain that were cut off that weren't part of it. And I mean, oh my goodness me, I'd think about absolute terrible things I used to do. I used to just chop off long lengths of silver chain and lob a bit off. But one of the things about designing jewellery is you cannot, honestly, on a piece of paper, tell how something is going to drape over a woman's form. You have to actually put it over it. So we'd find bits of chain, and all those long pieces of chain I used to use as extenders, like this. But you've got it all rolled up in one. It's fantastic. Great colour.
Could you get away with rosary linking this? Like just adding little...
Oh gosh, yes, of course.
Because it's got such a nice lightweight feel to it.
I mean, you know, you in fact, more especially with these, can you imagine those little beads?
They would look beautiful actually together.
Yeah, the
There you
little
go.
beads with the extender chain would look fab.
Yeah, they would look stunning.
Yeah, you know, you just...
Or even the peridot that you've got.
Well, even the peridot. Oh, actually, what I would do with the peridot is you could weave it in and out of the chain too.
Ah.
Because it's such a delicate little peridot strand, you could go up and down and up and down. So you've got a chain with the peridot running through it.
Nice. Yeah, that would be really lovely.
Yeah.
Metre-wise, you're getting masses of it. 10 metres in total for just £6.95.
That's very good
That's
too.
69.5 pence a metre. That's huge amounts.
That's good.
Now, how many? If we were to do necklaces and bracelets out of this, forget the extender bit.
Okay.
About 20 necklaces, maybe?
Well, yes, definitely 20 necklaces. Goodness gracious knows
That's a
how many
lot.
bracelets. I mean, an average bracelet is 18 inches,
Yeah.
16 to 18 inches.
A lot
So,
then.
tons.
Tons and tons and tons.
Tons and tons and tons and tons.
And if you do make mistakes like me with bracelets, I've got to say that is my worst faux pas. Not when it comes
of bracelets.
Yeah, I always make them too big.
Ah, right.
It would be better if I made them smaller and had the extender chain.
Yes.
And not do the mess up that I did on many occasions.
Never mind.
So you've got a nice little addition there as well with the extender chain.
Ooh. Or even if you had, right, so, sorry, I've now got my gift from Rob here, right, so imagine if you had just either seed beads or something, you just do a few rows of chain and a few rows of beads and mesh them in together. It looks really pretty together.
Those colours do look beautiful together, don't they?
And I just really like that colour.
It is your black plated.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to leave that there because I actually have a silver one for you as well. And we already know this one's going to end up being uber popular. Now, I've actually got 109 of these in stock. Exactly the same as the other one, 10 metres in length. However, the colour is silver plated.
There you go. Very different. Silver plated rather than silver rhodium plated. It's a brighter colour.
It actually is, you're right, because the rhodium, have you? No, I've got it on here.
Oh, right. Rhodium is a slightly greyer colour.
Yeah. If I just hold this, if I hold this to the neckline, you'll see the difference, because this is the rhodium plated one there.
They're just marginally different. It's very difficult because it's a lovely fine chain that you've got around your neck. But
It's quite difficult with the lighting in here
it's
as
very
well.
difficult with the lighting in here. But you'll find that rhodium is just a slightly greyer sort of a colour.
These are fantastic, and they are so, it is so bright.
It's very bright. It's a terribly good... and how many metres are on here?
10 metres.
So, I mean, it's actually, to have 10 metres, it's just a really useful thing to have, this sort of extender chain.
She really does like your voice.
Does she?
Yeah.
No.
She's proper having a pop.
Oh, bless her.
So I need to carry on talking now.
Yes, no, I need to carry on talking, but it's good to have extender chain in your stash. And the other, let me give you another little tip, all right? With all of your chain, when you finish using it, get a little bit of cling film or something like that and wrap it around the side of it, or keep it in a plastic seal-tight bag and the air out of it, because it will stop it oxidising, okay? So all of our silver chain, whenever I finished working with the sterling silver or silver-plated anything, if you don't want it to oxidise and therefore to have to clean it, put a bit of cling film. Put a bit of cling film round it, put it away. Good discipline too. And what else? Oh, I tell you what else I discovered, which is a really nifty little tip. You know the craze of rubber band jewellery that your kids might well have had?
Yeah.
Steal the rubber bands from them. Shh, don't tell them I said so.
Borrow them.
Borrow a few rubber bands. No, I wouldn't ever steal from a child. Me? Never. Anyway, you get a few of those tiny, because those little baby rubber bands are really useful.
Yeah.
To pop around the chain, to stop the chain all going.
Yeah.
So very useful they are.
Now I'm going to bring the price on the screen for you right now. £6.95. Again, tiny amount for 10 metres.
Very good.
Talking about laziness and not wanting to clean silver.
Yeah.
So I had I've still got it, a gorgeous silver charm bracelet that my mum bought me years and years and years ago.
Yeah.
And I'd let it oxidise.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to clean it because there's all these tiny little charms. So I wore it as often as possible whilst washing the dishes.
Oh, really? They say gin is very good, folks, you know, for cleaning things. Boil it in gin, too.
See, that would be better. I wouldn't recommend using it whilst washing the dishes because you don't know what the detergent's going to do to the silver. But it did work wonders for mine.
Did it?
It did.
Oh, there's a load of wonderful products out there nowadays. There's a silver dip, although I'm sure other dips could be purchased. But there's so many different products out there for cleaning silver easily.
There is. Yeah. Now, I do believe we are already at the point where it's star-buy time. Believe it or not, it's happening right now. Now, I'm one-handedly doing this. Perfect. Thank you very much, my darling. There we are. I have two of these for you. I've actually got three, and I'll show you where the third one is in a moment. So we've got the heart. I want to call them charms. They're not charms, but they would work beautifully if you wanted to turn them into charms. You don't necessarily have to use them as toggle clasps. But they are heart and arrow toggle clasps.
Yeah.
Perfect for Valentine's Day. I know that's a long way away yet, but It feels like I've sneezed and the year's gone, so it will be upon us.
I know. Who could believe that it's
gone so quick?
Not, you know, we're in 20-something days before Christmas now, aren't we?
I know, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But you are getting 3 of them. I will actually show you where the third one is. Right there.
It's on her bracelet. Ah.
And I'll turn the bracelet right round.
And
it looks amazing.
Yeah, look, we've got this beautiful sterling silver. It's sterling silver, isn't it? This
It
flower?
is, absolutely.
Sterling silver flower.
That's coming up a little bit later on as well. Oh, we had it earlier.
We had
I
it
missed
earlier.
it.
I know. Well,
Oh.
gosh, you're lucky. We have a few of these left.
Yes, we can recap.
But probably
that.
not very many.
No, no.
The way things have been.
Now we're popping the graphics on the screen. Graphics on the screen right now. You are getting the 3 in a pack. So we've shown you how, or should I say, Kleshna has shown you how it can be used. And of course, it's all stamped 925 as well. So you know you're getting that wonderful 925 sterling silver quality on each and every single one of those. And it is on both the arrow and on the heart as well. So you've got a double whammy on that one. They are gorgeous little designs. And I would be very tempted, not just to have them as clasps, I would want to turn them into little charms.
Would you?
Yeah.
Are you a charm lover?
I do love charms.
Yeah, I had a charm bracelet which my daddy gave me, and for every year, sadly he died when I was 18, but every birthday he gave me a charm to go on my charm bracelet, so that was lovely actually.
That is lovely.
And I still got it, in fact I converted it into a necklace, because you know how we had all these jingle jangly sort of things, so I put some extender chain on the back of it.
There you go.
Very useful. I made it into a necklace.
Fabulous.
And it's even got in it a 10, for those of you who are above a certain age, it's got a 10-shilling note in a little box. They used to make the, they used to put, I don't know how they did it, but they used to put them into tiny little boxes about that big, the size of a thumbnail.
Wow.
I know.
Did they sort of shrink down the notes?
No, I think they just probably folded and folded and folded and ironed and folded and ironed and did funny things like that. But it's got a 10-shilling note.
Nice.
Gosh, I'm showing my age now.
That is brilliant.
I know, it's a fantastic little thing.
See, I know those existed because a teacher of mine was collecting the charms for the Owl and the Pussycat.
Oh, wow. Oh, yes, they've
got a note in that,
went
haven't
away
they?
for a year and a day, didn't they?
They paid.
Owl and the Pussycat went to see a beautiful peacock grove, took some money and plenty of honey wrapped out in a
£5
Oh, it
note.
was a £5
It was a
note.
£5 note, but it was an old £5 note she was after, and she was looking for it for years.
Stars above.
I love that one.
Oh, lovely pussy. Oh, pussy, my love. What a beautiful pussy you are. You are. There you go.
I love the fact you remember it
I
as
know,
well.
I know. I just remember we used to have to sort of recite these things too.
That's true. I remembered, I think I had to recite the first verse of it.
Yes.
We all took it in turns to like know a verse.
It's good though, isn't it?
It is good. It's a sign of a good poem if you can remember
Do they
it.
do that nowadays? Do children have to go away and recite poems?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know.
Well, any of you out there know the answer?
Yeah, send your message in to 60777. Price on the screen right now, £14.95. You are getting all three of them. You can use them if you want to use them as charms. That's just a preference I have because I like charms. But of course they are at the toggle class and they work beautifully as the toggles as well, as you can see on the bracelet that I'm wearing on my wrist. That is stunning right there, isn't it?
It's beautiful, and I love the motif. I just think it's very very classy, you know.
It
bit
is.
Class, bit of class, bit of class.
Now I've got to sneak this in. Some more lapis.
Oh.
There's only a tiny amount. These are 8mm. So they're not the sizes that you got in the deal of the day. Deal of the day was, is it 10mm and 4mm? Right. So you had your 10mm, your 4mm in the deal of the day. This is your 8mm. So this completes it. Now, there is nowhere near as many of these available, unfortunately, as the deal of the day. That one we had loads of. This one we don't, I'm afraid.
But God, You could, if you got all of those and the deal of the day, you could do goodness knows how many graduated necklaces, couldn't you?
Exactly.
That
And
would
they
be
are natural
fab.
as well. So just like your deal of the day is natural, this is natural as well. And of course it is from the same location. So it's a perfect addition to the deal of the day if you're lucky enough to get a hold of it. I love these.
These are nice.
The fact you've got 180 carats, that is not short of a carat or two, is it? That is not a shy carat weight.
You've got lots of carats there.
Oh yes.
You're going to be able to see in the dark.
You can leave them out for Rudolph.
Yes, leave them out for Rudolph. Well, he'd be a very well decated
It would
reindeer
be.
with that lot on. I can tell
Absolutely
you.
would be. Price point on this one we're going to bring to the screen right now at £6.95.
Wowza.
There is a handful of these and that is it. I would love to be able to have more of them, but unfortunately I can't.
Oh, that's
It's a shame, isn't it?
It is a shame, actually, because they're very beautiful.
They always remind me of Twilight. Not the film, not the book.
Not the book.
Before anyone starts going, meh. Twilight.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
The evening time.
Yes,
Yeah.
the evening.
Yeah.
Do you know, there used to be this fantastic restaurant in Belgravia, and at the top of it, they had one of those wonderful, like St Paul's domes, and it was painted in lapis lazuli blue with little gold stars all over it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it was so beautiful. I always remember wanting to rent it as a function room
That would be
because it was
amazing,
just
wouldn't
so
it?
pretty. So pretty.
I do love lapis lazuli. And of course the Egyptians used it a lot as well.
They did.
They did.
And in fact, they used to grind it down to make a blue colour out of it, just to paint with.
I was hoping you were going to say that, because as soon as
Yeah.
you started, because I was about to say, apparently, rumour has it, Cleopatra did that to do the powder on her eyes.
I wouldn't be at all surprised. Oh dear, I dread to think what it would do, actually. But, I mean, there was a wonderful exhibition on at the National Gallery about colour.
Ah.
And lapis was one of the things that they showed in the exhibition, was how they used to create colour.
It was a very highly desirable colour as well, wasn't it?
And how. But, you know, there's such interesting mixtures in lapis. Look at the mixtures there. You go from navy to a sort of a cerulean, bright blue,
Yeah.
indigo.
And then, of course, you've got the little pyrite inclusions as well, which just gives it those beautiful flecks.
Absolutely beautiful.
Stunning. Really stunning. Now, I'm going to leave those there with you, because I've actually got some black rhodium wire. We saw this, it was the white rhodium wire we had earlier on, wasn't it, with Zena, which sold out?
Yes, it was. Black rhodium.
Yes, I need to
that's
stand
very
back, don't I? This is
interesting.
where it's going to blend in with my
Stand
top.
back. Oh, gosh,
So,
yes.
black rhodium
Oh, look
wire.
here, I've cleared up my board. I'm being very,
You're
very
doing
well
really
behaved.
well.
Well, I know that I'll have
Shall we
to...
do a switch?
Yes, we'll do switcheroo.
That is so much easier to see.
Ta-da!
Even with me in the background.
Sorry, we could have a da-da for
We
that.
do need a
Okay,
da-da.
wait.
Yay! So you are getting an entire metre of this with your black rhodium plating on it, and it's 925 sterling silver.
Wow.
You're actually getting 5.4 grams of silver. I hate to say this, and if you know me, you'll know this already, but my wedding ring is silver. I love silver,
Yeah.
and it's symbolic because it was the first mine. See, I'm a little bit obsessed with
yeah.
gemstones and
And
mines.
yes.
So it was the first mine myself and my husband went into, was a silver mine. So it seemed poignant to have a silver ring. My silver ring's got about 5 grams of silver in it.
Wow.
It wasn't an expensive ring in comparison to what you'd pay for gold rings, of course, but it was still about £200.
Wow.
This has got more gram weight in it. And then it's got the rhodium
On top.
on top. And I know this is not going to be £200.
Well, indeed. Oh, no, it's a little shy of £200 there, I would say. Just a little shy of £200.
Oh dear.
Did your husband and you know about Jewellery Maker before you got your ring?
We did, which made it worse. It was the fact that it had jet in it.
Ah, it's lovely.
And we don't get a hold of jet, do we?
No, we don't, not
Unfortunately.
anymore nowadays.
But it was quite entertaining because we went, grab it while you can, loads of you are on those lines already. But we went into this jeweller's after John had decided he wanted to see the sun rising. Freezing cold, beginning of January, freezing cold in Whitby, on the cliff tops. We both looked, we got up ridiculously early. So we both looked bedraggled and frozen, and I was not
romantic.
It was very romantic.
I bet it was.
But we walked into this jeweller's and they were very much like, oh, they're just window shopping and that's it. As soon as we started to go, we'd like this and this, all of a sudden it changed. It was like very attentive.
Oh, hello, madam.
Yes.
Oh, how lovely to see you, madam.
We did look a mess though, with woolly hats on and big jackets.
But they say you should never, ever, ever judge people. You
That's
know,
true.
You'll get the millionaires coming in their shredded jeans nowadays.
Exactly. This is gorgeous though for the price. Grab it while you can. Now,
I don't think I've seen black rhodium plated silver round wire before.
No.
Actually.
It's brand new to Jewellery Maker. We've never had it either.
Have you
There's not in the history of Jewellery Maker, as far as I know.
No, it's not.
Now I've got another wire for you. I like this one.
It's like, it looks like a slinky.
It does. It's like a little spring.
Boing. Boing. And it's nice and it's not
sturdy.
too hard. Yes, it's very nice.
But also malleable. Now you're actually guessing how many? 9.2 grams in this.
That's good. You can make a toast rack, a sterling silver toast rack.
You could. You absolutely could.
Or a sterling silver letter rack for somebody for Christmas.
Oh, that would be perfect.
I love it. Boing.
That I'm thinking of the letter rack on there. I'm thinking that's a really good one.
You see, you're thinking about that, aren't you?
1 metre of 925 sterling silver in this one, and it is, of course, rhodium. But it's got the rhodium as well.
Oh, it has.
Hey. It's got the rhodium there as well. They're half rounds.
Oh, that's interesting. It's half round.
Yeah. So if I turn it that way, I don't know if you can see that. So it's got the curvature on the surface, but then the back bit is flat.
Oh, good. I've got a spring on my noise machine. Shall we do it?
Yeah. Oh, can I just...
Right, ready, steady, go.
Genius.
You wouldn't believe it only cost a fiver. Hours and hours of fun.
Endless fun. Endless. £12.95, and you are getting a lot of silver in this. Now I can say, I know the silver prices have gone up. We were very lucky to get this before those prices went up,
was clever.
which is why you've got it at £12.95. Otherwise, it would not be the case right now. Let's put it that way. The nice thing about this as well is because those prices have gone up with silver, you can in theory charge more for it yourself.
Of course.
So
absolutely.
Gemma, because you've met Gemma, of course.
Yes, yes.
Gemma always says, and I quote her on it all the time because I think it's a fantastic way of working. Price your items not based on how much you bought the items for, the components, but how much it will cost you to replace them.
Absolutely, and indeed how much the artistic endeavour that you've added to it.
Yes, yeah.
You know, will also add value to it.
I think that's the most important thing, isn't it? It's the artistic and the hours you put in as well.
The hours that you put in, you have to cost and price something by the hours that you put in plus the components. And then you times it by, God, it all depends on what you think you can get actually for it. But, you know, by at least, well, what happens in retail is they will normally times something by 2 or 3. In the very posh places, by 3. So, and normally if you are working as a jobbing jeweller, you can't even add your hours in, which is...
Really?
Yeah, it's really, really difficult to work. You know, I personally found as somebody who sold stuff, you know, what you were doing really was timesing the componentry.
Yeah.
Which is actually another reason it's much more fun for me being able to show you out there how to make things that are more intricate, because there's no way I could have manufactured bezels in the way I've shown you how to do it today to sell, because you can never ever get the time unit back.
price-wise.
That's the thing, and it's like that we talk about the rosary linking, and
Yeah.
we saw the rosary link chain.
Yeah.
But if you were to do it yourself, the amount of hours you would put in to just get the little bits
Bonkers,
together.
no, absolutely bonkers.
Now, I love this.
Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? I love the tassels too, aren't they?
They
Fab
are
colour.
fantastic. I have to say, I love the way they coordinate the tassels with the gemstones.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
We had an Ahi Ametrine the other day, and it was purple and yellow tassels.
Ooh.
Now this, almost a Paraiba blue colour you're getting with this one. It is actually labelled as sky blue opal, completely natural. I wouldn't say sky blue for this. I would say it's more of a tropical blue.
Yeah, actually, yes. Tropical blue is very good. Actually, it's more of a watery blue. That's if you go to the Maldives, folks, or somewhere like that.
I've been to Mauritius.
All right, so Mauritius will
There
do
we are.
fine, thank you. Yes, when you fly out of somewhere like Mauritius or the Maldives, and you look down at the sea afterwards, that's the colour, isn't it? And you just go, I find that I marvelled at it. Mind you, it's a heck of a long journey. Those sort of long haul places are a heck of a long journeys, but beautiful nevertheless.
They really are. And the colour you get in here is fabulous. $19.95. You are actually getting 2 strands as well. So 2x4mm to 4x6 and 2x3mm to 3x5. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, I'm just looking at the colour over here on the screen. It's a much brighter colour than the television cameras can cope with. It's a much if you added a little bit more sort of blue and green into it,
yes,
that's what you're really getting.
Yeah, I often say because of the lighting and the camera,
yeah, the lighting and the camera makes it milky. When you get it home, it will have a bit more of this colour in it.
Yeah, a bit more of the tassel colour to it.
A bit more of the tassel colour to it. So, you know, if you got your little paintbrush out and mixed it.
Ooh, nice.
Yes, it'll have a bit more tassel colour in it. That's a lot more.
They
See,
are
in the
lush.
studio we've got a big screen and a little screen, and yeah, beautiful, beautiful.
And if you ever
beautiful
see me
colour.
looking in that direction while I'm giving you information, it's because I can't quite make it out on the screen here.
We're looking at the big screen
yeah,
over
so
here.
that's when I go 80 carats of sky blue opal graduated.
Yeah.
There you go. Now I've got some gold toggles.
Ooh.
Now this is big news.
These are nice.
Do you have one that's like a news report? I don't suppose you do on that.
Oh, hold on. Let me have a look. I'm just petrified about playing something that's rude here. Oh, I got clapping hands.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Say when.
Big news. Oh, Rob!
Have they gone already?
I've been told it's big news, but I can't bring them to you.
Oh. They're gone.
Too quick. Now, I think the computer's not allowing us to do it, so unfortunately we can't.
Naughty
However, he's going to
computer's
attempt.
Devilish, you know. I wanted to print out this bezel diagram the other day, and my computer didn't want to talk to the printer.
No. They are temperamental.
Well, they'd all decided to upgrade themselves whilst I wasn't looking, basically.
They do their own thing. This is the problem. They do their own thing, and then they don't
They've got
like
a
you
mind
when
of
you
their
go, I
own.
want to do this.
No. That's pretty.
Dear. Now, this is green tourmaline.
Oh.
Gorgeous green tourmaline. It's natural, of course, and you can see that where the quality of it is absolutely
Pretty.
gorgeous. I love green tourmaline because you get this real bulk of colour, but when the light hits it, it's almost electric green that you get.
Yes, it's beautiful.
It's stunning. What would you do if I gave you this strand?
Yes.
What would you do? Because it's quite unusual shapes to them.
Do you know what? I mean, I would use that along with, I was looking outside, I saw on someone's desk these sort of shards of what looked like hematite. I like to juxtapose different sort of shapes. I think I would mix that in with some shards of something. I'd probably put an eye pin through it, and then I'd put maybe some pink either side of that, and with some grey too.
Wow. That would go gorgeous with grey, actually.
Yeah, pink and grey, or that grey silvery sort of like a hematite thing. And is it called rhodochrosite or something?
Oh, the pinky. You've got
Yeah.
rhodochrosite or rhodonite. Rhodochrosite is the slightly more strawberries and cream.
Yes, I put
Yeah.
rhodochrosite with. Well, actually, I'm kind of wearing.
You are.
There we go. Let's put that colour. Put
Yes.
this over my sleeve.
There you go, my darling.
Look how
And pink
well it
really goes
goes.
beautifully with this colour.
You see, look, if you've got any pink, this sort of a colour. Although some call this colour mauve. You see, I call this pink. It's funny, isn't it? There are certain colours between one and another sort of colour that
Thank you, my
people
lovely.
call it a different colour.
It's quite bizarre.
Or even
that.
with lilac. Look, this is a lilac-y.
That's a gorgeous, gorgeous
Right, well,
bracelet.
that's iris. That's, you know, we were talking earlier about iris colours.
Yes.
That
That's perfect.
That's an irisy colour. It's called black iris, that.
That is amazing. Now, the last tourmaline strand we had did sell out. I think this one's going to go the same way, especially at £6. What are you doing, Rob? £6.95.
That's gone, is it?
It's going to go. The reason my mouth dropped then is because I wasn't quite expecting Rob's response. His response was, I'm supposed to be on holiday right now.
Oh,
So
poor Rob. We're keeping him here.
£6.95 it is.
Wow, there you go. He's chucking him in there.
He is.
Maybe
I think he's coming on
thinking-
holiday to live with you.
Maybe he's thinking, if I sell out of all of them, I can go home early.
Maybe. Maybe.
We haven't got long left
it's only
now.
about 10 minutes.
We've got to get rid of our little...
We do. Don't forget our
pots.
competition, Rob, my darling. He's not forgot. He's
I'm
got it
sure
covered.
he hasn't forgotten anything, our Rob.
We shall do it in a few minutes' time, I've been informed.
Okay,
So we're all
fantastic.
good. All good. Good luck on those lines for this one, my darlings. Lots of you coming in. I think this one is going to end up being another sellout. So I'm going to leave that there with you. And I want to squeeze in this clear quartz, which you actually made comments about, didn't you?
Oh, I did. Oh, clunk. I love that.
They are fab, aren't
Oh,
they?
aren't they beautiful? I did. I actually said, can I get my hands on those, please?
She did.
So I can make something out of them.
She
And I was
did.
told no, because
Is
they
this
might need the
this is the
samples
That's
later.
it. This is the strand that he said, no, we've got to send the samples back.
Yeah, I got to keep the samples.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'd probably even use the gimp bits in between it. I'd use those for something too.
Yeah. You could actually.
Yeah.
I mean, there's enough of them there to...
Oh, isn't that just sublime? I really love that. And I like the briolette cut. The briolette cut is little diamonds on it which facet it.
Yeah, they are beautiful.
They're beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. I've got to say, I am very, 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 very impressed with how clean they are.
That's what I was thinking too.
They really are stunning. I mean, that clarity on a quartz is quite astounding. It almost looks like it should be a topaz rather than a quartz.
Very pretty.
Because topaz you often see extremely clean, but with quartz you often see a lot of inclusions, but this is perfect. Now, prices on screen, £9.95. You're getting 21 carats there, and you're looking at 13 by 7 to 15 by 7 millimetres, and it's a 12 centimetre strand.
In fact, it's so clear it could almost be like a Swarovski crystal.
Wow, yeah, it could be.
Isn't it? Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's that clear, and yet it's a semi-precious.
It's stunning. That is one of the finest quality quartzes. And of course, because it is quartz, it amplifies the light, it focuses light as well, and it splits it beautifully. So you can almost see it as going round. Can you see the little rainbow effect where it's splitting the light and it's bringing that fire out of it?
Even the edges of them are not sort of murky. It's very pretty.
They are stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Cool, we've got some jump rings.
Now,
we-
they're interesting.
They are
aren't
lovely,
they?
aren't they? Never have enough jump rings. These are one of the things I go through quite quickly because I work a lot with chain because I like it to be simple,
Right.
but you get a really nice effect.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah. These are lush.
Ooh.
I really like this board because you can put your pins in.
We might be able to sort these too. Aren't they lovely?
They are gorgeous. The effect you're getting on there is brilliant. You're actually getting 50 of them in total. They're 12 mil. That's really quite substantial for a jump
it
ring.
is.
Let me twist that round if I can. More fingers and thumbs today.
They're lovely.
They really are, aren't they? Copper dot. That's the effect you've got there. And if you actually look up close and personal, they do have little dots on them, like little dots have been hammered into them. Silver plated copper dots. And they are open jump rings, 12 millimetres, 50 in total. Of course, you don't have to use them for chainmail if you don't want to. You can use them as just average jump rings. I say average, there's nothing average about them, really, is there?
There is nothing average about those jump rings. They're very pretty.
They are stunning.
They're texturised, folks. You won't be able to see it terribly well, but they're texturised. And that's what makes them... Oh, you can see it on the big screen here.
Yeah.
I feel a bit like play school through the round window or the
I used to
square
love
window.
that programme.
But you can see how they're texturised on your screen.
You can.
They're really very pretty. It's like almost like a frosting almost.
I'm thinking Christmassy. It's almost like Christmas wreaths.
Yes, yes.
And your price is on the screen right now. 50 of them for £6.95. £6.95, that's a bargain.
They're beautiful.
The nice thing is with jump rings like these, you don't just have to use them as jump rings, you don't just have to use them for chainmail. There are so many different things you can use them as spacers.
Yeah, but yes, they are particularly decorative, these jump rings. In fact, you know, we had some, earlier on today, we had some pearls that were like gobstoppers, okay? And I think these jump rings would look lovely in between those pearls because the texture of them would sort of lend a great designery sort of effect.
Yeah, that would be stunning. That would be stunning indeed. Now, you look at the effect that you get. I'm liking the idea of maybe 2 or 3 of them on the side of the pearls.
Isn't that interesting you were saying that, because I was thinking exactly the same thing. I thought, now how many? My head was going through the same thing. Now how many would I put? I think I'd probably put about 3.
Yeah.
Because then you'd actually, the pattern would resonate then. You'd actually get to work out what the pattern was. I mean, you could also use just a jump ring with a plain jump ring over the top of it and stick it on a silver chain, you know. Yeah. Bob's your uncle there.
It would work. And I'm going to move these out of the way. They're still available, by the way. But I just want to recap, because you've made this gorgeous bracelet. And I missed the flower earlier on.
Oh.
But we do have a few of them still available. I was very excited to see this.
Yes. Isn't it such a pretty little flower? And I tell you, what I've done is I've just used some beading wire. And I've used some of those little 2mm faceted beads that we had, the little fire polish ones, like we were talking like marquisite at the beginning. And what's clever is that the beading wire has lost itself in between the stamens, so it's held it in place. And then I've just used the 4mm beads that we had. I can't remember what actually they were.
The black agate, I believe.
Black agate, thank you. And just the little 2mm metallic beads in between. Very simple, very effective. And then, of course, that wonderful little heart and arrow clasp on the back.
There you go. There it is. Now, I can say there is 36 of you with it in your baskets.
Very pretty.
We don't actually have that many left, unfortunately. And there is still a lot of you who are hopping on the phone lines right now. Now, keep getting in for those. It is time to announce the winner of the competition. Now, winners, because there are 2. We need it, we need it.
Wait. Ta-da! Yay.
So, winner number 1, they have been drawn at random, is Barry Austin.
Hello, Barry. Excellent.
And the next winner is just one name that came through, was Supriya. So congratulations to Barry and Supriya, who will be receiving one of each of those, or should one each?
One each.
One each.
They're just little odds and sods of things.
They are lovely, though.
Don't get overexcited, but they're good fun. It's always nice to have an assortment of odds and sods, really, because one man's meat's another man's poison, or another man's treasure, really.
I like the meat bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm liking the meat bit.
Yeah.
Now, thank you so
much.
much.
Oh, my pleasure. It's been so wonderful
amazing
to see you. I bet you I'm going to come in one day and you won't be here because you'll have had your little baba.
Yeah.
Well, I hope to see a little photograph.
You will indeed. Now, thank you very much. Goodbye, my
My
lovely.
pleasure.
Stay where you are, though. We've got more amazing
I'll see you
deals
on
coming up.
Saturday morning.
And you'll see you on Saturday.